fog still hasn't lifted, and the lady asked you to go find her son Arthur. Okay, you guys are inside the house. You found out there's some kind of spell or something going on where
the house is warded.
The house is warded, and it seems like when you guys were in the fog was a lot longer than this lady's son who left. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Time and space are distorted.
Exactly. And she's offered you food. You guys went ahead, had some food. You guys are rested, and she's begging you to go find Arthur. Okay? That's where we left off. How do you guys want to start? You guys can ask any questions you want. Oh, we also found out that where she's from does not match up with anything that you guys know from Faerun. Okay?
She's from downtown Chicago.
Is Arthur wearing a red tunic?
No, he does not have a sword.
Actually, I wanted to ask. I wasn't necessarily a traveling, because traveling entertainer for my, I wasn't traveling.
Don't worry about your character. Just say what you want to say.
Can I see if I might have heard of somebody traveling from, can I?
Sure, you
can recall if I might have heard somebody traveling from this area.
Yeah. Just tell me. Say, hey T, I want to use my such and such skill to see if I've ever heard anything.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be a skill; it's more backstory. Just because I might have heard people talking as they traveled through town.
You can't say for sure, especially with that. So maybe as far as with a skill, maybe it would give you advantage.
Yeah. So if you say history,
because unless you literally were at the same, oh yeah, I went to school with that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can roll.
Yeah. All right.
So are we jumping in media res?
That
or
is
are we
a 6.
taking a rest?
No, we haven't.
No, you guys can do whatever you want right now because you guys fought the frog. You guys found the house.
15.
You offered you in. If you guys want to do something, I can say during the time you guys had a short
part
rest.
of your backstory.
So if you guys want to do something like that, because that'd be about the same time. If you guys want to take a long rest, it's up to you.
Is that adding anything?
Long rest.
Yeah, 15 total.
I'm just saying,
it's the
so
lightning
think about
speed.
What is nice?
So think about
The lightning
so
is,
that's what I'm trying to also say. So think about. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So
I'll let you
I'm
finish.
just going to say, think about how you're thinking your backstory might play into it. So whether it's oh, maybe he was somebody I heard about a long, long time ago, maybe make it history. That's what I'm saying. So think about how with your particular, the way that you're thinking about your backstory kind of playing into it.
I might have, people traveling through might have come into, where I was, performing at some point, and I might have just overheard a conversation where it's oh yeah, I came from such and such a place.
Yeah, but no, you haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was saying I could try and make the argument to say with advantage, but...
No.
Yep.
No, I'm the DM. There's no argument.
Yeah.
So, all right. So the lightning, after you guys got into the house and it started flashing, it's been about the same speed.
Okay.
Okay. And again, it's the same exact thing. You guys, it's super foggy. You can see the house is the only part that you can see all the way around clearly. You can see the horses are all still in the stable. And the flashes of lightning, again, have no sound. It's just like a light show almost.
And they're not coming from any specific, they're coming from anywhere.
No, it's kind of really eerie. It's kind of like, as it flashes, instead of it being like normal lightning where it flashes and goes right down, it flashes and goes...
Is it going across the sky?
Yep. Yep.
So...
And it's that same bluish-purple color I mentioned before.
Since we had the misunderstanding of the last game and the way I kind of came into, but I haven't actually gone inside the house yet. Did anybody ask where she thinks she is? Who's the king? What year is it?
Oh,
I'm just saying, did any of them?
We compared maps.
Yeah.
Oh no, but that was before. I'm just saying,
I don't
did anybody
asked that question? But I frankly don't know why we haven't.
I have.
That's a great point.
So I think that was something I asked. Well, I never went into the house.
I more so was asking TJ because
Let's just write it down on the notes.
We didn't really ask her name.
We did.
It just came right into
He
it.
All right.
just say that she's
Sparrow's
hoping we
gonna
will
go
find Arthur.
Yeah, Sparrow's
I
gonna
can
go up
share
to her
that.
and ask
yeah,
her.
well, I mean, I had Arthur written down.
I'm just saying
what's
that
your name?
as far as what my character
Let's wait till
knows,
everybody gets done talking over everybody, and then we'll just go from there. No, it's normal. We'll figure all this out, and then once we all get in the rhythm, I'll be the lead. But go ahead. So finish up, sir.
I was just gonna say. So that would be my question for the table if anybody had asked that, because again, still I'm not. I'm still figuring out how this divine sense works. So again, originally thinking that there was something within the house, understanding it's not, having stepped across that barrier, and I'm still just like out looking.
The minute you stepped across the barrier, you even felt safe.
Yeah, and you had mentioned
Yeah.
that. I'm just saying, I still haven't gone and I haven't talked to them, but I think I'm pretty sure I mentioned to them just to ask that.
Yep. All right.
I was on
So
guard.
I'm going to point like this, and we're going around the table, and then if you guys decide to do the same things, we'll continue. So you want to go ask her?
Some basic questions.
Okay.
What's her name? All that stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if we've done this yet, but I want to make a perception check about that lightning.
All right, go ahead. You can do that.
I want to do a nature check to see if I can figure out where that frog could have come from. Meaning, is it native to that area that we were supposed to be in?
Okay. Not a problem?
I'm gonna go up to her and say, I never did ask. What's your name?
Okay, so the two of you are together.
Yeah.
I'm still just,
Fist bump.
Okay.
I'm uneasy about the situation.
All right, well, I'm going to go back around just so that way. All right. So what do you ask, since you're the one who...
What's your name? But I write it down.
All right. She takes a note. She looks at you. The two of you guys are talking. I mean, you're not writing it. He's not asking it. You're writing it. Show him. He's like, yeah. And she tells you, her name's Margot.
Kidder.
No, just Margot. What's the question you want to ask her?
Okay.
So I was just curious, what's like the ruling principality closest nearby?
Oh, we do have a duchess who runs the area. But other than that, we're just a giant farming community.
What's her name?
Let's see, Duchess... Duchess Kate. There you go. Duchess Kate.
Topical.
Duchess topical rub.
Sparrow's gonna write. Thank you for letting us into your home. My name is Sparrow. This is Brudur. I believe I said that right. Well, I wrote it down. I wouldn't say it.
Yeah.
I said that correctly.
Brudur,
Not Sparrow.
Is this the right spelling? I should probably stop writing this.
And then,
How you say it?
Yeah.
then that's not how you spell it.
Brudur.
And then I would write down, identifying who's who.
Okay. She says thank you. Patrick,
Yes, sir.
what did you want to do?
I am doing the same thing I was before all this, when I was outside, is I am talking over with my axe
Okay.
that are going on.
All
Yeah.
right. Not a problem. The axe comes by and tells you he's never seen anything like this. And it's concerning. All right. All right. Do you want to ask her another question?
Just to recap something from last session a little bit. From you, I think that mentioned that like the purple in the clouds was similar to like whenever you saw like dimension doors and stuff. For what you
Teleportation magic.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. So you guys talk, and she's bickering. Not bickering. She's explaining everything that she can to you as much as she knows. Everything was great. The cows in the back started making noises. Her son said, "I gotta go get them." She walked out, and then within 3 minutes later, you guys came in, and she knows that the fog was here. She has no idea what's going on. She's actually kind of really worried, not only for her son, but for the situation, because the more you guys are asking questions, you can see the more that she's realizing there's something really wrong. Okay? What did you roll against her?
16.
Okay. And what did you want to do again? I'm sorry.
I was trying to see if I could determine the nature of the lightning after understanding that it seemed to be similar to teleportation magic, but I want to know, the nature of the lightning.
You rolled 16.
Yes.
Okay. So you hear him talking, you go outside, you start looking at the...
Still underneath the porch.
You're looking at the lightning. And at first, the first couple of lightnings flashes, you don't really think of anything until you start noticing that even though there's some that are fast, there's few of them that are slower. And the ones that are slower seem to have a tendency of touching each other and have a brighter flash, and then they stop. And then it seems like there's another rotation.
Is it identical?
You need to do another roll. That's what you got for 16?
You got it. No, that's not going to get it. It's 7.
Okay, so you're like, ooh, pretty. You look for the frog. All right, go, what'd you roll?
Let me. Not well. 10.
10. You have never heard of anything like this.
Okay.
And what's really weird is that the only thing that you do know is that this road that you guys are on, there was no major water or swamp anywhere within 40, 50 miles.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Okay.
Has anything changed? Have I noticed anything? Do we get any of the weird
No,
things?
the same exact thing I said before. The minute you cross into,
You feel safe.
you feel safe. And then what ends up happening is as you look outside, you know there's something not right.
I got you. But am I like seeing anything visible like across this threshold that's like changing? Whether it's like
Oh, no, you
any kind
can...
of shimmers, anything?
No,
that would-
you can't see anything like that.
Okay.
You just know it's like an invisible barrier.
All right.
Kind of like, you know, do you know how that feeling when you walk a path, go to your favorite store, and you take a step over, and you're like, yes, I'm home.
The AC's blasting as you cut.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. One of those things. Like, you feel so much better.
Salvation.
Well, we also know that when you were outside the barrier and someone came out to see you, it was kind of like slow motion.
Yep.
And so...
Because yeah,
maybe
I'm
some
still
kind
being
of
iffy
time
about stuff.
teleportation.
How much time would you say has passed since I crossed over?
20 minutes or so.
Okay. If there's no other significant changes, I would make my way to the home.
Okay.
If somebody's there, I will go past them, see if they found out anybody. So who's
There's
on
still
the?
soup on the railing, by the way.
It's been hours.
No,
While
it's
you
only
walk
been
up
3
there,
minutes.
it's
I know,
super
But
warm.
I'm just
It's still
saying.
steaming.
I'm currently on the bench.
Okay. Did you guys find out anything about our host? Anything
I-
that's worth mentioning?
I believe I heard them talking about that inside. I'm currently trying to figure out what's going on out here.
Okay.
The soup's still warm, by the way. I'm gonna take it out.
Insight check into him.
Go ahead, go for
I'm
it.
just joking. I'm just joking. So if that's the case, I will grab the soup with me.
Okay.
And I will, if she is not busy, I will apologize to her.
Oh, she's kind of thrown back a little bit when she sees you.
Okay.
I mean, she saw you before, but you talk.
Did my friends, did you guys discuss anything that's unusual?
I can tell you what is extremely unusual. Your species doesn't talk.
And what species do you think I belong to?
Well, the lower species of dragons.
Okay.
You're basically nomads.
Okay.
At least from the south you are.
South of what?
Of the capital.
And the
Ogamar.
capital's Ogamar?
Ogamar.
Does that ring any
is that
bell
where-
to me?
Does not sound anywhere
Okay.
familiar.
I'm
Familiar
nearby.
to me.
Can I ask? Is that where?
That's from World of Warcraft.
Yeah, no.
Wait, the city of...
Is that where Duchess Kate resides, or is that different?
It's different.
Hey, Dave,
What?
I'm going to ask the axe if he knows where Ogabire is.
Oh, he tells you, goes, give me a minute. I need to check my notes. And he disappears, but the axe starts to vibrate slightly. You can tell he's doing something inside the axe.
Men at work.
Close enough. Don't ask me.
Ogamar. That does not ring a bell. What year? I mean, I don't know if they would keep track of years the way that, like ages. Like, what age do you think this is? Like, and I don't know what our current year is, but this is. I don't know, like as far as the like notable events, like in Lord of the Rings, would be like the third age kind of thing. So I don't know if like after the event of Cormyr falling, if that would be like
You're trying to explain. She goes, "What's Cormyr?"
Okay. Could use some help, guys, because
What?
I mean-
This may seem a little bit out of place, but what do you call the realm that we're in?
is it forgotten? That was meta joke, but you know.
No, she's looking at you like, what?
What is this planet called?
What planet?
Yeah, the one that we're standing on.
What's a planet?
We have lots of
Yeah, what is
questions,
a planet?
as
I
I'm
wanna know
sure
about
you
that.
do as well.
The world that we're
I would like to
in.
thank you before.
What's here?
I'm sure this is all very overwhelming. Thank you for your hospitality. If you will allow it, I would love to come in. May I stay for a little bit and we can?
Please,
Yeah.
I'm more interested in how you learn to talk and how smart you are. It's amazing.
Sparrow's gonna be like, if at any point our questions become too much, let us know and we will take a break.
If I become too much, because obviously yeah.
She's actually really infatuated with the fact that
So you got a
number
kid,
one, Number one, you're allowed to carry weapons.
Oh.
Number two, you're with a group of beings that aren't your kind.
Yeah.
And three, you can talk.
All right. Besides myself, are you surprised by any of my companions about them adventuring?
I'm surprised you're not royalty. And she looks over at M.A.W.G and says, same thing. I mean, all the great orcs are royalty here. They're actually the ones who control the realms.
Don't get any ideas.
Does the term Faerun mean anything to you?
Hold on a second. And she gets up and she goes over to what looks like a whole bunch of books. Okay.
That's going to be my next.
And she starts going through, and she finally finds one. And it's a very old type of book. What I mean by old type of book, the bindings are, from your standards, like, you've seen Scuba spell book, and you've seen other books. They're relatively put together well. This one looks like it's put together with deer hide and different types of tendons for string, and it's wrapped all up, and it looks like something that is, whoever took care of it has been taking very good care of it, but you can tell it's extremely old. And she says, these are, quote, stories of my grandfather, my great-grandfather. And I don't know what to do, take anything serious, but he used to tell us a story of a land that, kind of like the name you used, here, and she hands you the book, okay? And as you start flipping through it, she goes, the only problem was that he was a big drinker and no one ever took him serious. Back when he was younger, he was, quote, an adventurer. And then one day he came home and he was never the same. And ever since that point, he, according to my father, he always was writing in that book ever since he came back.
No. I've started reading it.
All right.
I'm just going to peer over his shoulder. And
That's no problem. As you're reading it, you're not reading page by page by page just because of the fact it's like this big. But you're starting to do a real quick speed read. And you start noticing that in the very first couple of stories, it's very detailed. And the more it goes on, the more you can start telling that whatever happened to this man took a toll the longer he wrote. Because instead of it being comprehensive, saying, oh yeah, we're on the road to such and such, and we fought a dragon, and, all the details, it's like yammering. And as you start flipping through pages, you do notice the word Faerun. And you notice the word end of everything. And there's a picture drawn of a phoenix. And since you rolled earlier, you realize that this is the symbol of the god of Phoenix. Okay? And more rambling. I mean, it goes from talking about seeing everybody dying and ripping off their flesh, and people still living and walking as their muscles are twitching and screaming for help, to moments of lucidity about watching his youngest son play in the world, hoping that Faerû never comes to exist.
Okay.
And it keeps going and going, and the more you flip through it, the more you realize that as he's writing this, he's starting to lose his mind. But there's one thing that repeats constantly everywhere on the page, either on the ledger or the side at the very bottom. It's the M.A.W.G.
The M.A.W.G?
The M.A.W.G.
M.A.W.G?
There's no G at the end that's been like scribbled out.
No.
So we know of at least there were 3 before him.
No, the M.A.W.G. And as you read it, you hear the M.A.W.G. will be coming. It is after us.
Can I do a... I'm going to say a history check
Yeah, sure.
and see if I recognize the M.A.W.G. from
Alright.
something maybe I read in passing or something.
Yes, sir.
Well, he's really. It was her grandfather or great grandfather?
Her great-grandfather.
17.
17? You're thinking to yourself, you're like, Ma. I mean, people call, mouths sometimes the maw on certain creatures, but you never heard of a creature or a person called the maw.
Okay.
And then, so I think maybe I'm. I almost want to say storm door, but I know that's not something that would really exist then. Maybe through a cracked window. I'm, I guess, trying to listen to what they're talking about inside, but my main focus is what's going on.
No, which is very nice is that because there is no thunder,
Right.
you're actually watching and you can hear perfectly clear.
Okay.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's not like they're going, "Shh, don't say anything."
Right.
But
And plus, I'm a dwarf,
Well,
so
you
I'm
can't hear-
naturally loud. So.
Can't hear my questions though.
no,
True.
exactly.
So I was because there's walls and I'm outside.
Yeah. Oh, there's a window open. You
In
can
an
hear.
attempt to just kind of focus, I just put my hands in my loose and I look out again, and I want it's casting guidance. Like to focus specifically on the slower bolts of lightning that seem to hit each other. So I would like to roll perception on those again.
Sure.
All right. All right. Okay. That 14.
14. You're lose 2,000 experience points. You are sitting there and you're watching, and in the beginning you're paying attention. I mean, you're really paying attention.
Right.
And then as more hit, you start to get mesmerized as you're watching the lightnings hit, and you just happen to watch, and then all of a sudden you swear that you see something come flying from one of the lightning bolts to the ground.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
But you blink, and you're looking where it hit, and you don't see anything.
That was exactly what I was looking. I wanted to see, but so taking that information, that was you could not have put that better. I believe I found what I would like to know, so I would return inside and wait for a moment to share the information.
Okay.
Oh, hey, buddy. Anything on your
So
religious radio going on? You hearing anything?
I'm waiting to see who spoke up first, because you guys are both at the same time.
Speak up
doesn't
with
speak.
her.
what do you mean? What are you talking about? Hey, moron.
Yeah.
All I know is
We don't call you moron. Come on. No, it's fine. But I'm just saying, because I'm still learning how my stuff works, and that's very...
This
Yeah.
is for the number one. I go
No,
first.
I'm talking about as far as where my powers, how I get my powers, but since you are probably a little bit more in tune with your particular deity...
I have not been able to gather anything from them in particular, but
Do you hear anything? Do you have any sensation that they are with us?
I guess I'll religion check. I guess
Go for it.
then I guess I'll cast guidance again.
always. I'm constantly
always.
every time I make a roll.
10. Cool.
That's how I jog my memory.
13.
13? No, I mean, the gods are with you.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's nothing that you can, like, nothing religious-wise
Right.
that tells you what's going on.
Well, I just was more a sense where if we are on the same plane as
That's another
what I
thing
was-
that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I have, obviously, I do have some sort of sense that, you know, so and so, whatever kind of ends up being, is with me, but I do not.
Guys, I understand that, like you said, we feel safe within those. I'm assuming that the rest of them have a sensation of feeling safe.
Oh, everybody feels.
But I'm just, as far as does he feel like he's also got, somebody looking out for him?
Their particular
in addition.
presence
Not
is
cut
not
off
one
from
that
his
I'm able
body.
to identify. No, I will say I was outside. I was really doing my best to focus on the lightning. Is that seems to be getting worse.
Okay.
And I would love to get a second opinion when we have time, but when I went out to go look, I could have sworn I saw something come from one of those.
She deserves a blanket, not your ass.
I had that
You look
thought
so
came to mind a little bit.
I may have lost focus, but I swore.
How long were
I
you out
saw-
there focusing on that? How long were you out there looking at that specifically? Just in case there's difference in our location
There
to time.
where he's at was
Well,
still
I'm just saying,
within that
still
sphere.
having just walked in, in case there are differences between, from inside to outside to all the way to the
Where
edge.
he's at, where he's at, and where you guys are at in the same time frame. So
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying as far as my character.
I'm just wanting you to know
Yeah.
that's how it is.
No, I would say it felt like.
So were you focusing
Well,
on one
where would
particular
the lightning
spot? Were
strike?
you?
Did it strike outside of the barrier or inside the barrier?
Oh no, it was up in the clouds.
I thought you said one bolt hit the ground.
No,
Well, no,
no,
TJ
so,
said
something
that.
from the lightning
Well,
fell. I didn't see where it fell. I looked for it on the horizon and I didn't see anything, but I could have sworn that something came from them. I could not identify it, but
Did this thing fall inside or outside of the barrier?
well, I thought
outside
the
the
barrier
barrier.
yeah, it
It's
had to
outside
be
the
far
barrier.
outside because the barrier's just around the house. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's what I was
All I'm
trying
saying
to-
is, were you focusing specifically, like, were you just like,
I-
or are you like, watching as the clouds move? Are you
No,
watching
some of
like
the-
particular things?
Some of the bolts of lightning seem to move slower than others, and that's not how that works. But
how
when
lo-
they,
Sorry, and how long were you looking at that specifically? Or
How-
if you were to say, like, I was the whole 20 minutes I've been staring,
no,
just looking for something to change.
TJ, how often would those come about? How long would they take?
Well, when you were watching, if you were going to take a guess,
Yeah.
okay, if you watched it for 10 minutes, it was probably one every 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so you saw 2 or 3 of them,
Okay.
and that was the first time you actually saw something what looked like came from the lightning.
I did. It's not like they did not take a. They took an abnormally long amount of time, but it wasn't anything substantial.
Okay.
If I had to say, maybe half a minute.
Okay. So this is a little meta. You were hinting at kind of a pattern. Was the point hitting in the same place every time?
No,
Okay.
no, but the pattern is that it would flash, lightning, and then all of a sudden the lightning would start going, and you could see it going this way, and then all of a sudden the 2 pieces or 3 pieces would meet and then flash down on the ground.
But was it also hitting the same spot each time?
No.
So just the pattern in the sky
Yep.
and just a different location.
Yep.
Okay. If
Go
you're
ahead.
saying it's
Sparrow
that
wants-
frequent, we can take a couple people to look at it.
Sparrow's gonna ask Margot. So these runes, you said your son made these, and he made them to protect the house.
Yeah, he was absolutely infatuated with the idea of this phoenix. The god of life and the god of righteousness and all this good stuff. And he got it from that book. And as she points to the book that you're holding from grandfather, her great-grandfather, she says to you guys, he keeps saying that when time comes, he wants to make sure that he becomes a priest. And I told him there's no such thing, but he insists that there is.
How does magic work in this world?
The same exact way it, I guess, works everywhere else. It just certain people can do it.
Certain people can do it. Okay. So
Depends
there's
on their class.
so And she's just gonna kind of think a little bit. She's gonna ask for the book.
Hey, Patrick, are you inside the house with us? Or are you still outside?
No, I'm inside.
Okay.
She's gonna ask for the book, or put her hand up for the book from you. Thank you. And then she's gonna try and find the runes and read about them.
Exactly. It's not an easy read.
And same exact thing like I said before, you start going through it, and it is a well thought out, stories about Younger and about how he saw things, but, stories about fighting dragons and things of that nature. And as it goes on, you can see that it starts to go crazy. Like, it's like a madman, okay?
Is there anything special about the last page?
As you guys were looking at it, it's not just the last page. It's the last, 30, 40 pages. And it's more rambling and more of symbols, okay? And give me an intelligence check.
Oh, boy.
Is it a 1?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
I saw it was
7.
close. You hit everything but the end of the table.
7.
7? All right. You're starting this book, okay? And you're looking...
No,
What's that, Patrick?
He's talking to...
not talking to you, talking to my big girl.
Okay. You're starting to look at it, and you're starting to see what you think is a pattern. Okay? But you're not too sure. And the more you look at, the more confused you get. Okay? So what would you like to do?
I'm going to kind of go around to my colleagues and say, do you guys see any pattern here? I'm trying to, I'm writing, I guess I'm writing this while I'm holding another book.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm just getting more and more confused.
13.
Okay, 13.
I'm going to do something else.
Okay. Anybody else want to help her?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
15, because it's in, right?
Yeah, you're intelligent.
So 15.
Are you stepping outside?
No, I'm not outside, but I just coming from being a life domain cleric, I'm thinking, and especially from the thing that I got ostracized from my village for doing, the order of the Phoenix sounds. I mean, I don't know if it's ringing bells, but it sounds. It's something about that's triggering something, and I want to see if that's anything. So
Yeah, go for it.
religion check, I guess.
Yep.
Right? Oh boy. Let's say that would be a 15.
15. So what you know of the Order of the Phoenix is that when somebody is the Order of the Phoenix,
Right.
it's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. And there are two sides.
Yeah.
There's the life domain
Yeah.
of the cleric, which is more of the blessings and more of the goodwills, and when somebody dies, they go through and give them the last rites so that way they can be reborn again. But then there is the other side of it, which are the cleansers. They are the ones that go out of their way to destroy the impure. We're talking about undead. We're talking about liches. We're talking about things that are using magic to extend their lives past what they're supposed to.
Okay.
Okay? Right? But that's what you know of them.
Right.
And mostly, if there's somebody who is a follower or a cleanser of the Phoenix, you know as long as you stay on the good side, you're safe. It's the people they're after that are in major trouble.
Okay. Boy. I don't know if Oskar has any connection to this, but it certainly sounds like something that would have had to deal with him at some point. Yes.
And very well, because the followers of Phoenix have tendencies of coming into villages, and women and husbands who want to have babies will pray to the Phoenix and hopefully get a blessing so that way they can conceive, or people who are suffering the Phoenix, somebody who can show up and help them transition to the next phase. Because the Phoenix believes that everything has a process and will be reborn at one point.
Right, understood.
Okay? All right. Between the three of you, you guys point out you start, and you were like, this doesn't look right. You look at it, and since she pointed it out, you're like, yeah, this doesn't look right. And it's you that you turn around and you realize that, yeah, there's something wrong, because this book looks like it's designed to come apart. It's maybe one of the reasons why it isn't bound and glued like a normal book.
When you describe the way it's like bound, was it tied together?
Yep. It had holes, and it was tied with what looks like to be either tendons from a deer or leather straps, something of that. It's so old that it's, even if it was leather or tendons, they look old, but they're strong.
Hey, Margot. This shouldn't damage it. Would you mind if we undid the bindings and took these last 30 pages out? Because I think that these are in a bit of an odd order and it needs to be remedied.
Yeah, I guess. Patrick, is there anything you want to do?
No, like I said, I'm talking to the axe.
Okay.
He's still vibrating, right?
Actually, at this point, he stops. And you hear in your mind that everything that is happening should not be. None of this makes sense, either on a arcane or divine nature. There's something definitely not right.
Does he get anything from his girlfriend?
No. The girlfriend is, as he reaches out to her, he gets the feeling this is one thing that he's got to figure out on his own.
Okay.
As long as nobody, if nobody needs anything, I will spend maybe 10 minutes outside just trying to see if I can see the same pattern that he saw.
Okay, no problem. Give me a perception check.
I'll go with you first because I want to at least tell you what I saw, and I want to.
Did you notice if it was going in a particular direction, whether it was clockwise, counterclockwise?
Yeah. I do want to do something else, though.
So it seemed like it was at random.
Okay.
At least it seemed like there was no particular place. It was.
And only one at a time?
Actually, what's going to end up happening is, since you're asking these questions, both of you are going to roll perception with advantage. Because you guys are both helping each other trying to see it.
While they're doing that, I'd like to, real quick, take a couple of the runes and just write them down in my book.
Oh, no problem.
Copy them.
Yep, not a problem.
With advantage. Okay.
Yep.
17.
That's better. The other one was good. 23.
All right. On the second lightning strike / third, where you see him starting to meet, you see it.
Okay.
Okay? And it's exactly how he explains it. There's a flash, there's lightning bolt going this way, there's a lightning bolt going that way, and then you see two lightning bolts from two different directions just going across the sky, and they hit each other, boom, and they shoot down super quick.
Okay.
It's that split second that you see something which looks or could be something in it.
And how close is it from where the barrier is? Like 50 feet out?
Oh, no, you're looking at miles.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Because remember, this is in the sky.
Yeah.
But it's where those two pieces meet and they shoot down is that last second where they meet and start to go down, you see something right there.
Okay. Did you catch
I rolled a 17. Did I
Same thing. That's the whole entire thing. You said what you got, he got. You both, you guys see. See.
That's exactly what I do. So, hear me out. I think that that's why we're here.
Okay.
I think that we met in a fog, right?
Yeah.
I think that those two lightning bolts are planes coming together.
Okay.
And I think that's whatever is coming down from there, that's from a different place. That's from a different plane. And I think that they are converging on this point. I don't know why.
Okay.
I can't find that out yet, but that's...
It's as good a theory as anything right now.
As these guys are talking, you guys take apart the book. Okay, you're walking around, you get the stuff, and you're writing the stuff. You unbind it, and you're starting to put the papers down. I want you guys to give me a in perception. I thought it was going to fall off. I was going to catch it.
It'd be funny if Patrick rolled and then you tried to catch what you rolled. No.
I got a 10 this time.
13.
I got a 24.
Okay, and what'd you get?
13.
13. All right.
I mean, was he included because he was kind of...
That's what
Like,
he
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what he was
I was
saying.
saying.
The three of you guys were reading the book.
Yeah,
We're all
because you
outside.
yeah, because
I
you
don't
guys
know.
It was
are
the
doing.
three of us.
I don't
How
know
big
where
is the
he
book?
is,
Just
but-
curious. I mean, I'm not there.
I don't
It
know where
is-
M.A.W.G is.
The book is like this. M.A.W.G is outside talking to it. It's about like this big, by like this, by like that.
Okay.
Okay, and you unbind them, and you're going through and you're putting the papers down. You're putting the papers down. You're putting the papers down. You're looking. You're kind of like, no, put that one over there. All that stuff. And as this is all going on, you notice something on each one of the papers, very faintly, and I mean by very faintly, there is lines. It looks like somebody purposely drew them. They're perfectly straight, okay, but they're so light that if the pages weren't out, you would not have seen the line, okay? And you look, and you're like, wait, there's a line there. And you're looking, there's a line there. And as he's pulling the pages, you get to the 30 pages, you put them down. You go back to the book and you look at the 31st page, the 32nd page, the 33rd, going backwards to the front of the book. There's no lines. Okay? And so you know he's on to something. Something with those last 30 pages. What would you like to do?
Is there a way to arrange it so that those lines meet up?
Go ahead and do a roll.
All right.
Are you telling them what you're doing?
Yes, of course. I'm not
Guys,
keeping-
give me your
Since
pages.
he pointed out the line, should I also be...
Yeah, I mean, and at this point, you guys come into. You guys are like, holy crap! Can't believe
Perception?
it. This would be intelligence.
While they're
Just
doing
straight up
that,
intelligence.
Yeah,
while they're
18.
doing that, I
10.
15.
10, 15.
Should have been perception.
All right, you guys are. You're low. You're like, no. Look, this one goes over here. This one goes over here. You guys are trying to go, and you guys have 30 pages all on the floor.
it's all connected.
Yeah, exactly. You guys come in and you see what they're doing. You want to ask them what they're doing? Patrick, at this point, you get the axe. The wizard says, I have no clue. You might want to go inside and ask everybody else what they're doing. Maybe this is a group thing.
It's really good for me, so...
Okay?
I was already inside, but okay.
No, I mean, like, inside with them instead of talking to the axe. Like,
Not sidebarring.
yeah. So, basically, you walk up and you see all these pages on the ground. Okay?
Okay.
So, how do you guys want to go? All these pages on the ground, you see stuff, you see how they're laid.
Okay. Is it starting to form anything? Are we getting anywhere with it? Does it look like we're forming something?
It looks like you guys are forming something, but something is missing. You guys haven't figured it out yet. You know there's something more to this.
I want to look at the
Okay.
cover.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's look at the cover of the book.
Cover of the book has nothing. Everything's the same. There's nothing unique about it.
Margot, did you have anything else left from your great-grandfather?
No, this is the only thing that survived the fire.
Oh.
What fire?
Oh, before, well, some people say he did it on purpose, but others say it was an accident. But he was an elderly man in his late 80s, and he died in a fire. And out of everything that was in the house, this book was the only thing that came out unscathed. And it was really weird because it came unscathed because he was laying on top of it.
Where was this fire? Was it in a house or
It was
barn, or-
in his house.
Okay. Oh, I'm assuming this isn't his house.
Oh no, this is my house. This is my great grandfather. So this is
Yeah.
stories.
Well, I just didn't
that-
know if you passed the house on.
Oh no. You know, his burned down to the ground.
While they're doing stuff, would I be able to do you have any other books from this point in time or this, that are current for you that maybe I could take a look at. And I don't have anything on my person, but if you have questions about stuff that,
Oh, please.
I mean, I don't believe we're time travelers essentially.
Actually, there's something that you may like.
Okay.
And she goes up and she gives like basically the version of like an encyclopedia.
Yeah.
And she gives it to you and she flips it over and she turns to the Dragonborn and she turns to you.
Okay.
And
I'm assuming it's written in common.
Oh yeah, it's written in common. That's one thing that is unique. That's one thing that's in common is common.
Right.
As you're reading it, it's everything you know about your people.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I understand how you were raised, but everything you know about your people,
Yeah.
all the stories you read, this is like the complete opposite. Like,
Because I'm curious, since you have, I know that, in real life you have watched Grimm.
Yep.
So if it's like some, old common that maybe is a little bit different, and maybe there are translations that are, in a different language.
No, but I mean, it's pretty close. I mean,
Okay.
it's very easy to understand. But what's very unique about this is the way that your people are portrayed.
Okay.
Okay, it's almost like your people are portrayed like bloodthirsty orcs.
Okay.
And
orcs are considered royalty, from what you've said.
Yep.
So, that is very interesting. That was something I was actually going to ask Patrick if he has any insight into that, because there was no, I mean, obviously it's a compliment of sorts, but since you haven't said anything specifically, I'm just curious if maybe Patrick and his friend.
Patrick, do you want to take a look at this?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you read the book, the same thing, and it turns out that in this book, all the nasty stuff that half-orcs and orcs are always been blamed of are now blamed on the Dragonborn, and everything about your people, your descendants from greatness, that your people were the original race, and everybody looks up to orcs versus anybody else.
That's fascinating. That is interesting.
M.A.W.G thinks people are crazy.
You say M.A.W.G think people crazy, and she looks at M.A.W.G like...
Things are a little different where we come from.
Yeah.
I've never learned of one so slow before.
Sparrow's gonna give a teasing bow to the orcs in the room.
I asked, is there any artifacts from your grandfather? Not just books, but anything, like a necklace, a ring, something that he treasured.
This is it. This is the only thing.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if the book has any sort of fire resistance or anything
go
like
ahead.
that?
While she's doing that,
Nope.
I'll ask for permission if I were to cast Detect Magic.
Listen, I'm going to tell you guys, you can do whatever you want as long as you don't kill
I'm
me
just saying, since
or burn everything I
Yeah.
have down to the ground.
So, just in case your son has something left behind that either we can kind of attach to something.
Oh, please.
Yeah. So,
You just made me think of something.
That's good.
Your son. You said your son was really about this book.
Yeah.
Did he have anything that he had with him when he was reading the book? Any special items or a ring or a necklace or something?
No, there was nothing there. The only thing he said was that great-grandpa was onto something. That's all he said. It's nonsense. It's something... Somebody, an old man who has dementia, I told him. If you read, you can see where his mind started to go. Which, as you guys were looking at it, you could tell that at one point he was very lucid. And then as time went on, you could see it just start dropping really quickly as he got older.
Did your son keep any journal of any kind?
I don't think so, but let me go look. And she goes and...
May I come with you?
Sure. And
I'm gonna go.
oh, please, help yourself if you guys want more food.
I'm going to do an arcane check, but not to see if the book is magical. I'm going to see if I can recognize any kind of magical symbol that we're trying to form.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a bowl of soup while he's doing that.
Go for it.
It's
Another whole
delish.
soup. Nice.
Oh, that's something I was going to ask. If are there any effects to having the food, having eaten?
Yeah, you feel
Yeah.
full.
Okay.
And relatively satisfied.
Okay. So
I
That's
got
the best
a
I can
20
hope
not
for
natural.
food.
20 not natural. Okay.
dirty 20.
You are going through and you're looking at stuff and you look and you're like, that right there looks really familiar, but it's not right. And you look again and you're like, wait a minute. This page looks like it's the other part of this page. Like, looks like he drew half of it here and half of it on this other side.
Alright, well, I put those two pieces together.
All right. Well, when you try to put it together, it doesn't quite match up. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
With advantage, because you're starting to figure this out.
Alright.
I come back with the soup and I'm just kind of looking at him.
What
Don't
to
get
do?
on the pages.
I'm just keeping it a few feet away.
20 not natural. I got another dirty
All right.
20.
All right. So you're like, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that, and then it hits you. The lines. And you take one of your tools and you put it right against the line. You fold it perfectly on that line. And you take another one and you fold it perfectly on that line. And you start folding these papers over and over again. And as you're starting to put them together, they're starting to make what looks like to be some kind of writing.
Okay.
Okay, do you tell anybody about this or you keep doing it?
I'm saying I think I figured this out, and I'm showing them. Whoever is around me because you left.
I'm not here.
Well, I'm telling him because he's here with me.
All right.
Look at this. You know,
All right.
I'm like, this is starting to form something.
So I want you to roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay, and usually I would say advantage with all of this. But I don't want to because I want you guys to be part of it. So each one of you, I want you to roll 1d6. Okay, and whatever you get, tell him the number, you add that to your roll.
5.
Nice.
Can I use guidance on this?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'll wait till you
It fell off the thing.
Okay, I rolled an 8.
5, so you're at 13.
3.
So 16.
16.
That was a D6.
You're
Wait,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
well,
Is that the hammer?
Marissa, you're helping, right?
No, I'm not in the room.
Yeah, she
I
left.
went to go
Right.
find something
All
else
right.
because I couldn't figure any of this out.
you do the
Yeah.
first round, and you're like,
Here's the default.
no, that's not it. We'll try, and you kind of move things around again. You guys, roll again.
Let me check this one.
Look, I'm trying my
I got an 11.
So that's 17.
15.
What?
11 plus 4, right? 15?
No, well.
So it's
What do you
21.
add?
17 plus 4,
22.
21.
Okay.
21.
20,
All right.
that's a 5 you had?
It was a 4.
4. All right,
Four.
so 21.
All right, you're going. You're like, okay, this makes more sense. Sparrow starts hearing muttering as you go through his room, and you're like, no, this is it. No, this is it. No, this is it. Mom's like, yeah, I don't see anything here, and she's still looking, and you start to notice that these guys here actually have the pages. They have them folded all up. They're doing something. You hear this too.
Okay.
Okay. Patrick, you hear this too. Do you got all you guys go over there? Do you guys not hang out? What do you want to do?
If I do that, would it interrupt my... It's not a ritual, right?
No.
Well, I'd like to do a quick perception check just to see if
What do you
there's
do?
anything
Define-
I want to
in
detect
Sun's
magic.
room
No.
that
Yeah.
could possibly help.
You
Yeah,
don't,
do
you
it
don't
with
have the
advantage.
ability to use
Okay.
rituals.
Right. Okay.
So it would be just casting a spell.
Do I roll again for
Advantage,
advantage?
You take whatever one's higher.
Okay. All right.
You actually have to have the skill ritual.
Right. Yeah. Because I know that is...
9.
9? You don't
Artificer,
see
you can
anything.
do
All right.
ritual.
I'm going to go back
Artificers and
downstairs.
wizards
I
are the only
thank
ones I
her
know that
for
come with that.
checking.
automatically.
'Cause I know that if you do that, you can
coming
guarantee that it
downstairs and
works
help.
for certain things.
All
But
right, the rooms here.
Yeah, but nothing's going to
Yeah.
interfere with what
I
you're
got you.
trying to
Yeah.
do.
No. Am I getting any pings yet?
No.
For doing... Okay.
No.
So nothing, not even the runes?
No, everything here, other than the runes themselves being protection, which
Yeah.
you can very easily tell that when you walked in the room.
Just in case there was any other, like, oh, there's something behind this
Yeah.
couch cushion.
No, no, there's nothing like that. Matter of
This
fact,
is magical dagger.
Matter of fact, I'm going to be completely honest, so you
Yeah.
guys don't have to go around this. There is no hidden DM secret thing that this lady's
just
trying
in
to
case
do.
he doesn't want to have his mom know if he had
Yeah,
something in his
no,
room
no.
tucked away.
No,
For
but
rainy day.
there's nothing in here that screams, hiding or anything like that.
Sounds good.
All right, you come up and you see that he's got pages folded. Okay, And he's like, no, is this no? How about this one? Do this one over here. No, how about this? Put this here. You get involved in it. Okay? Do you want to help him?
Yes.
All right, D6, 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 roll 20.
Alrighty.
Patrick, do you want to get involved in it?
That doesn't
Well,
count.
this time.
I rolled a 1, but I don't think that counts for my lucky.
No, you can roll again.
Oh, okay.
All right, what was that, sir?
Holds his axe
4.
up.
I'm going to hold my axe
Dirty
up
20.
so what's going on and look at the pages.
Okay. The axe is you hold up your axe, and you're saying, "Hey, man, look at this," and you're sitting there, and things are starting to build up a little bit, but nothing yet.
I was gonna say, do I get a ping from him using his axe?
Oh, what?
Do I get like any kind of pings for?
You
Because
get a lot of
again,
pings from his
no, I'm
axe.
just saying, as far as we know maybe he's crazy, but from him talking to it, do I get any kind of weird like, oh shit, what's?
No. To you,
Yeah,
Mog's a special child.
yeah, no, I understand
It's
that.
like it's like talking to his best friend Bucky, his little doll that he kept since he was like 2. That looks like just like pieces of fabric that are falling apart.
But anything that would give me an idea like, oh, there is something going on specifically with that axe.
Nothing that you can tell.
Okay.
Nothing.
Does anything change physically on his axe when he's asking it to look?
Not a thing.
Okay. All right, then, if I'm not detecting anything, I will drop that detect magic, and I will go see what all the fuss is about.
Yep. You can see that they're trying to figure out what the pattern is.
And she's still in the kids' room?
Oh, yeah, she's coming out at this point.
Okay. Sounds good.
She figures if Sparrow left and you left, she might as well go see what the hell's going on.
Oh, I don't think I would have gone in the room. I just would have tried to...
Yeah.
I mean, originally I was thinking about it, but yeah. No, just right now it would be, I guess, seeing what is going on. If people need help. Like, oh.
Yep.
I guess Sparrow will say in passing, like, I looked in the room and I couldn't really find anything.
Okay. So you rolled a what?
A 4.
4?
We had a
Five.
natural, or a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 again.
Yes.
Okay. Again, you guys are onto something and it's not quite right. Okay? But Ma comes up and he's like, look, help us, whatever you want to role play, man. How do you want to talk to your axe?
Is there a fire going in the house?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As an artificer, I wanted to be.
Take a look
Let's think
at
kind of
weird
yeah.
pictures.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Take a look at weird pictures. Something there.
Okay. You say that. Okay? And the axe, this is where the first time that you think that maybe he is not
Okay.
a special needs orc. You notice that
Special needs.
you notice that one of the gems slightly glows.
Okay.
Okay? D6, D6, D20 with advantage. D6, D6.
I rolled
3.
6.
2.
1.
I'll just roll first and then add it all
I
up.
rolled it.
An 11.
So
With advantage?
20.
Yeah, that's
So I just gave you your
What did you
coffee.
have, Evan?
He's rubbing your
21.
shoulders.
I had 2.
23. Did Patrick roll?
He's actually giving him advantage.
Okay.
So 23.
23.
Was-
All right. You look, and as the axe glows, you guys are looking at. You notice that the ink that is there, the one that has all the symbols, is starting to make more sense. And as you fold the pieces and move together, fold the pieces, move together, fold the pieces, and it's almost like very feverish. Like, oh my God, we're doing it. Oh my God, we're doing it. And you finally get together and you lay it on the table and you put it together.
And the house explodes.
And all of you stop. And what this picture makes out of the 30 pages is really disheartening. Okay? When you pull back, it is a face. And it's one of those faces that we've all seen in all the science fiction stuff from the movie Aliens, where it's like a human with the skin being ripped apart and being pulled in different directions, and the eyeball is looking at you, and you can see the bone and everything. And as you put it together, it says, "The time of reckoning has come."
Okay.
And when you guys finally figure that out is when the first thunderstrike hits.
Goosebumps, TJ.
And it's here. And it scares. Doesn't matter how seasoned you are. You're all like, oh my god, because you just figured it out.
Ever living shit out of us.
Yeah.
Those
Poor horses.
What
What did you do? And as you guys are staring at this, trying to figure it out, I want everybody to give me a perception check.
Oh, nice. 18.
Dirty 20.
18.
14.
18.
I got another dirty 20.
I think you guys are running great. That's fine.
13 plus 3 plus 4.
And as you guys are looking at this thing, every one of you sit there and you're looking and you're like, dude, this is so creepy wrong. And within half of a second, the picture, the writings glow in an instant. All of your senses tells you, holy shit, get down.
Okay.
All right.
And you guys dive. One goes this way, one goes that way.
Dive and bring Margot down.
Give me a reflex check.
What do you add? Oh, that was a nat 20.
No, okay, so roll the percentile.
That would be a dexterity.
Okay.
So
That's why
go
it's
Plus
dexterity.
4.
You grow a
Your
third
dexterity
arm.
saving
it
throw.
pulls
That's
her
what
down.
he was asking.
Yeah.
Okay, plus
So-
6.
All right, so roll percentage.
It's both D10s.
Both times.
Yes.
Yep, and
10, 14.
okay,
Yeah, so no plus.
No plus.
okay. You dive out of the way. You grab Margot. You knock her down. She goes ah as you're going through. Same thing, guys. Give me reflexes, but all you guys, because she said something different. All you guys do it with advantage.
Oh, we
Is
look
this
at advantage?
considered
With
a
advantage.
trap or spell? For, I was going to say I have danger sense.
Wait, so what were we doing?
Your basic dexterity plus
Oh,
your
so it's a saving throw.
yeah.
Okay.
Another dirty 20.
With advantage, I managed to
18.
get
A 2.
7.
18.
Should have knocked Oscar
17.
down.
And what'd you get, Patrick?
I rolled a 29.
Okay. So everybody
Plus 4.
Everybody dives out of the way. You guys have no idea what made you do this, okay? But you're first, you're second, you're third, you're fourth. It's you.
I'm just going to floorboard it.
No, and you see it's just that split second, okay? That everybody dives out of the way as there's a gigantic flash of fire, okay? It burns everything within a 20-foot radius. Now, when I mean burn, I'm not talking set on fire. I'm talking it's got that little flash, and if there's something that's carpet, it singes the carpet. Your arm hair, since you're the last one to move out of the way, gets singed.
Yeah.
Your eyebrows get singed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your beard gets singed. But all that, it does not matter. It's because of what you saw. And what you see is as everybody dives, that picture comes away from the paper and turns and looks right at
Scuba.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Scuba.
It's Scuba.
Right at her. Okay? And as it jumps and it just, you hear it. No one else does. It says, and then when everybody dives to get back up, all the pages are burned.
And where's this thing that went by? Do we see it?
No. The only thing that you saw, and the only thing that you had is that eerie feeling of get out of the way.
Okay.
He is the only one that saw it.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
There is no, I mean,
no.
I'm saying this, he is the only one that's seen it.
You said that the pages are burnt. The rest of the book wasn't on the table, I don't think. I would have
No,
kind of
they
put it
would've
off
said
to this.
just those
It was
pages.
nice
Okay.
playing with you guys.
You have no idea what happened.
I know.
Time
but
to go ruin
I
another
know.
character sheet.
so I
So I have
This is
effort.
Sparrow's sister.
She has no sense of taste.
Gross. She doesn't have a sister.
This is her brother swallow. And this one never shuts up.
I have a whole monastery of backstory characters I can pull.
So Oscar's freaking out.
Okay.
How is she?
You.
No, sorry. How is Marco?
How is she?
Yes.
She's on the ground going, what is
You said
going
she was
on?
closest to her, right?
She dived out of the way and knocked her down.
Okay.
And got her.
Oh, I did on
got-
purpose.
Yeah, it was it. You called it. You went, oh my God, Margot, and you dove to save her life. Like I said, out of everything that's happening, guys, everybody stands up, and he is still standing there looking at the mess. And as you guys look at him, he turns, and his beard is like smoking. Okay? His armor that he has, if there was any white on it, you can see that it's been singed, or it looks like somebody had ash and did one of these things. Perception check, perception check, perception check, perception check.
Can I give like an anger check?
Oh yeah, sure, if you want.
30,
Who's the one
20.
that put the last piece
I
together?
love this dice.
Let's go.
I haven't rolled below a
14.
15 yet, I don't think.
Who put the last piece together?
Was outside the
I
house.
will go over to him and like grab him. Oh, I'll lift him up.
That's good, because I rolled a 1 on my perceptions. Because I'm like, what? What?
All right, so you're trying to figure. You're like looking like, what the hell just happened? You looked at him. All of a sudden, you're lifted up off the ground. Roll it.
What were you thinking? You couldn't see what was happening before you put the last piece together? I don't want to get too, heated, but that's
No,
what,
no, get it. It's
No,
roleplay.
that's
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to be like
Roleplay.
heart. I don't want my heart to. I don't want to actually be yelling at you. But I'm just saying it in character. Like you couldn't see what was coming together before you put the last piece.
No. No, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on the ground. How about you put the dwarf down?
No, you want to say that, but the first time, you've been the highest you've ever been.
Wow, so that's what the top of a bookshelf looks like.
It's so dusty up here.
I can actually
I
get that
will
book up.
abruptly just drop him, and I will go see how Marco's doing.
Okay, dex check to see if you hit the ground hard or reflex, whatever you
Hit
want
the
to
ground
do.
running.
Guess what I rolled?
A 1.
Yes!
Yeah.
This dice is no longer being rolled.
So you fall down. I mean, you're not hurt. I mean,
Oh, did we take anybody?
Well, my pride.
no damage. Your pride, but he's right. I mean, you're wondering why you could not see it.
It's like you have the whole puzzle, like just the last piece. I wonder what this is. I won't know until I put that last one down. Oh my god! So
Hey, I
that's
was
where
in the zone, man.
Well,
What do you want?
I'm just saying that's where my character's head is at.
Yep.
So I'll go immediately
That's a very
check.
good place to be.
So
All right,
that's where I
so
would
you
go
rolled
to
a
check.
1.
Sparrow's gonna.
What did you roll for?
I rolled a 14.
And what did you roll, sir? What did you roll as you got up for
30,
perception?
20.
Okay, and Patrick, what did you roll?
For what?
Perception after you guys got up.
16.
16. All right. You're the only one that sees this. Okay. You are sitting there, and you're still kind of like,
I'm physically shaken.
yeah, you're like,
My
I
eyes are bugging
can't,
out.
I can't believe what I just saw
Right.
and what you just heard, and you're sitting there, and everybody's laughing because his beard's all burned.
Well-
He's missing his
Well,
eyebrows.
Sparrow's going up to him
Yeah,
like.
yeah, you're putting him down, but it's before Sparrow gets there.
Inside check on
Okay.
these two.
Oh, well,
That with
yeah.
all of the dirt and ashes, okay, it looks like, and you swear to everything that is holy in your life, it looks like something tried to take a bite out of him. You can see the teeth marks around his white sash that he's got, where you can see the ashes having like the teeth marks. Okay? You can even see his beard that you're laughing kind of before you noticed. No. That it wasn't. No. That's a claw mark. And the more you're looking at it, it looks like whatever got him went across, got his eyebrows, got across. I mean, even his nose hairs are burned. and his whole entire chin has been ripped off, like the beard part of it.
Guys, I think I need some healing.
So if this was like a real creature, if something would have hit him, like a bear or something, you could see where it would have been ripped off.
Feels like it.
But it just burned. You feel like you just went 12 rounds with Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay? But
You got 12 rounds?
the whole entire thing is that there's no physical damage other than the beard. You just plain hurt. And as you're sitting there, subconsciously you reach up and you grab your symbol. And for the first time that you touched it, that the symbol is hot.
Yeah, it's my armor.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I mean, it is hot.
Yeah.
Not so hot that it can burn you, but it's the hot that you've noticed that when you've cast a spell, that it's similar to that, but more intense.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
whatever just happened, your god just saved your life.
Yeah.
Not your beard.
No.
Or your
Feels
eyebrows.
like that was a bad idea. for
I'm
you.
gonna walk over to Oskar and just kind of trace my fingers across.
Okay, if you were going to do this, your hand spread would have to have been about that far.
If you do that, I'm still like
Yeah,
Oskar is at that.
He's got a
point.
survivor, and you're just like, wait, let me do this again.
Yeah, you do that, and I just without a single word, I stand up and I just with a start I back myself into the corner. I'm trying to, I guess, just process everything in this moment. I feel like I just went 12 rounds with Mike Tyson. I just saw something that I feel like I should have never seen. I just got saved by my patron. I'm feeling a little bit of everything right now.
Yep.
Except for horny.
The next thing I was going to do, so I was going to say that wasn't just fire.
My character just jumps up right away, looks at the table, and is looking for any kind of magical residue.
Okay, go ahead.
How is she doing? Because that's what I
17.
want to do.
Ooh.
Since they're doing their own stuff. Margot.
Margot, this is the first time you see her actually have fear, and the only thing she keeps saying is, "Where's my son? Where's my son? Where's my son?"
I rolled a 17 Arcana check.
17?
See if there's any what just happened.
If there's anything there, it is no longer. There's no signs of any magic.
Okay.
Okay? Which is really bothering you, because everybody here at some point somehow has had some kind of detect magic up at some point. I saw that. Isn't that hilarious? Her leg was asleep. She got halfway up and her leg fell asleep because she was laying on it. But that's what's bothering. That there was no freaking signs of this being bad
Yeah.
until that last second.
Crap. Yeah, 'cause I'm kind of like I ignored that he picked me up. I'm looking to see what the hell just happened.
And as you guys are all looking around and trying to figure it out, it all hits you at the same exact time. The lightning has stopped.
Oh.
And there are no signs of any kind of insects like there was before, or anything else.
Can I use my divine sense?
Okay, you use your divine sense, okay, and it flares up.
Do I feel safe anymore behind this in the house?
You know that if you walk out that door, you're taking your own life into your hands.
Isn't that every day?
Matter of fact, you have this strange feeling the minute you walk out that door. You're on your own.
Can I look out a window?
Yeah,
What do I see?
fog.
Sparrow.
All the way up to the house?
Everywhere.
But no lightning.
No lightning.
Sparrow's gonna. She's seeing Oskar kind of freak out in the corner, and she's just gonna try and like calm him down,
Yep.
trying to get him to tell us maybe what he's seen.
So the moment that she starts getting up, if it's possible at this point, I freak out even more. I just like.
If she realizes that he's freaking out, the closer she gets, she's gonna try and back up because she did.
I want to know more than anything if you're okay, if you felt anything at all. And he's like he's looking at your arms, like just any spot.
Yeah, them sexy arms.
Oh yeah.
Alright, give me a second guys, I get something to drink. Everybody having fun so far?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
So
It's a
what
fun
he's
mystery.
looking to see if there's anything that has, I guess, left some sort of mark of.
I'm gonna go check the rune markings.
I don't want to say mark of entry.
Oh, there's
but-
nothing.
Like
There's
just any mark or whatever.
Yeah, like
markings that were
Well,
out of the
as you're like
flare
kind of looking around,
radius,
she's just
but
gonna
I'm
kind of
expecting
stay, like get you to
the worst.
sit still and just be like,
Somebody just shook up the Etch-a-Sketch.
what?
Where do the magic symbols go?
so. Sparrow asks.
I was going to say,
Gesture.
if it's something specific, I would wait till TJ comes
Right,
back.
for sure.
Well, I guess you'll
Yeah.
sign
Oscar's freaking
Caution?
out over here.
like caution and then sort of question.
Right now, I'm freaking out because I'm looking out the window.
Oh yeah.
And the fog is up to the house now.
Oscar hears that and he's like, again, he's still quite unsettled. I will say, like, if Oscar seems to be, like, overreacting a bit at this, like, something that you got to remember is that once he was ostracized from his village. Oh yeah, you know why he got kicked out, right?
No, I don't recall.
Okay. So the reason why he got kicked out of his village was, you could say, because this is going to sound really bad, but he was the closest to his god in his village. He studied the most. I don't want to say knew the most, but that's kind of what I'm getting at.
You were truly dedicated.
Yeah, I was. Some would say that I was the only true dedicated.
You were the top seller of your department.
Yeah, exactly. So I was working on a spell to raise the dead through the god of life. And I was in the middle of working on performing that, and somebody walked in, and they called necromancy, and I was gone. So this is Oscar. I mean, I don't know this. They ended up twisting my work and using it, and it's all bad now. But so
They have their best people.
yeah. So, but in that time when he was ostracized, Oscar spent his.
Aren't you?
Oh.
Maybe it's Oscar-sized?
Yeah. But Oscar is Oscar-sized, and he was also Oscar-sized.
Yeah.
But
No inspiration? No inspiration?
what ended up happening was he spent some time alone. He spent some time in hiding, where a good majority of his work was stolen from him, and as far as he knows, it's been burned, and he has no access to it anymore.
Okay.
So, spent some time kind of with himself. So he's not insane, but
Insane in the membrane.
Okay.
Insane, got no brain.
he's slightly
Excuse me.
easily startled, slightly just kind of, I guess, on edge. Constantly.
When she comes back, I have some things.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm chilling. Take a 5-minute break. 10-minute break.
That would probably be a good time to stretch, though.
Yeah, it's a 7-inning stretch.
Probably be a good idea for me to stand up.
This game is brought to you by Dartboard.
You want to throw darts? It's a dartboard.
When Amazon has a sale, I would love to throw it when his head was right there.
Not sure if you heard, Patrick. We're taking a 5-minute break.
Yep.
Oh! That doesn't count because I was being goofy.
Oh, sure.
No, I actually was
Okay.
taking my fingers and trying to roll it.
Like a spin.
Yeah, I was trying. If you see, because it goes like. Oh, you throw like a girl.
Well, I got
You are.
888,
Because
so.
you are a girl. And I throw like a TJ, because I am a TJ. See, I'm still trying to roll it, but it's not.
We're still trying to figure out what that
But
is.
it's.
Yeah.
I always try something different every time. Go through. All right.
And a 5.
I feel like we've been talking longer, but unless you're like.
I know. I went upstairs to get this, and I looked at the clock. I'm like, we've only been playing for like an hour.
That's weird.
Because I mean, I don't.
It seems like
we didn't start on time, you know. Like,
but it still seems
7,
like we're
7:30.
moving fast.
Really?
It's only 9.
Oh, you're going to go slow. Me.
Well, and when you think of it, right? How long do you think we've been playing for?
That's the thing. You know,
Yeah,
like
you-
it's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been moving along pretty good.
It's also trippy because we're also talking about time and
Yeah.
like how that's
We're in
different
the
in the
upside
game.
down
So
now.
we're kind of
Oh my
thinking
God.
of things.
Has anybody looked outside? Where's my soup?
It's far.
You left it outside.
No, it's not safe out there.
You step out the door to get it. You're like, oh crap, I forgot.
You guys are all old. How much
Or
time?
you're old.
How much time?
Has
It was
there
worth it for
been...
the soup.
What happened to all of the protective symbols inside the house?
We're
What do you mean?
about to find out.
Like there was all
Weren't they on the outside of the house?
They were.
The protective symbols that he drew, are they inside the house or outside the house?
They're inside and outside.
Okay. Are they still there?
They're still there. Yes.
Are they
Just talk
active?
to Oskar.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. It's the only reason why it hasn't come in the house, probably.
I copied those symbols, so
Wait, you wrote them down?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. Book is protected.
All right.
I should get tattoos because something bad's gonna happen.
A Nokian symbol.
All right.
I don't see how it could get any worse.
Ah,
Satan knocks on the door. Hey guys.
hey, that one, I called dibs. Yeah.
All right. So you guys are all sitting there. Margot, she's a little bit beside herself because her house just basically caught on fire.
Yeah.
You're beside yourself because of what you saw, and everything is just weird. Okay, I mean, now that this happened, all of you feel a little bit off. Not like you're sick, not like you're, been poisoned or anything like that, but you just feel a little bit off. As you guys are sitting there gathering yourselves, you hear this from upstairs.
There's an upstairs.
So it's the attic and stuff. Yeah.
Goody, baby.
Is she how is she just out of sorts?
As soon as she heard that noise, she looks up and she turns white as a ghost.
Okay. Is there a part of the house that your son said if there was something wrong to go to? Obviously, your house was protected.
No, I mean, he's always said, Mom, if anything, if you feel in danger, go to your bedroom.
Okay. So if you can go to your bedroom, lock the door, in case he has
Where is your bedroom?
I mean,
She just points just around the
we
corner.
won't let you go in with that. We'll check the room first, but
Maybe someone should stick with it.
I'm just saying, also separating. There could be some benefit from it being a closed. Maybe it doesn't activate unless it's completely closed. Versus, hey guys, is everything going on?
Right.
But so not knowing, understanding that kind of the magic that your son was researching. Okay.
Does someone want to go check that out with me?
No.
Oscar's not.
I'd
leaving
rather it come to
Sparrow's
us.
side, but before he does that, he I don't know if casting a spell on Margot would do anything for her, but he will at least offer a prayer or at least a blessing.
If
on
you're
her.
really shook up, do you want to, go with her? The three of you guys can.
Honestly,
you call
I
out.
don't want Margot to go see what's upstairs.
No, I'm saying go to her room.
no. But
Go to her
what
room,
I'm
lock the door.
saying-
Yeah.
Here's
You
what-
lost the vote when you activated this thing. What I'm
Why
saying
don't you
is,
have your...
This is your fault. You're out of this.
Apparently,
What I'm
it's
saying-
all my fault.
what I'm
Look,
saying
it's
is-
his
That's not
fault.
how he
He
feels.
sent the baby dragon upstairs because we found it again.
But what I'm saying is, as far as we're going to think about the thing we do before we do it. So, if you are shook up, and you won't leave each other's side.
Well,
We can go with her. You guys can go with her. We can,
he still has yet to articulate what he saw to me, so I'm still like, I'm gonna go upstairs and check that out. Like, I would like someone to come with me and help out. And I think you should maybe stick with Margot and just calm down.
But I mean, based on here's the thing, based on what he saw, and I think I get a sense that you're trying to say like you need to stay here, and I just say I'm just trying to think about how the best way to articulate this.
I think it's great because you're trying to articulate what you're trying to articulate.
Right, yeah.
Because you're scared. So it's
Yeah.
perfect.
I will use 5 of my healing points to heal myself up since we never took a rest between. You want your blankie? To heal myself up since we never long rested or short rested.
You won't make me get it. Just something about the meal and everything.
Okay, that's I was
So are we healed
kinda,
up?
Yeah, everybody's
okay.
Do I have some attunements done?
No, because it was 2 hours you needed to do.
One,
So.
With all that stuff been going on, you haven't had time to.
I think I still have 2 charges left in my ring.
Because I've used
Yeah,
most
because we
of
don't
my
know when the
magic,
sun up is.
but that's fine.
I mean, it
I'm
could have been
using
sun up.
So
you know.
of my
we don't know.
pool of healing, I have 5 left because
That would
actually
be a
I
good way to
have
tell
10
time.
because if
Probably.
he's healing us all.
But all we see is
But yeah,
fog.
no.
No, I mean,
If you
like,
go
if it's
upstairs,
charged, then it's like,
What's the best?
it's been at least
do you
a day.
have a way to get to your attic?
Yeah, you've already been up there. It's just my son's room, and it just goes straight up. It's nothing
How
more
close
than
is it to where her room is?
how close it is.
Yeah.
So her house is probably everything. It's probably as big as from here to that wall.
She has no basement, right?
No, this
No,
is what it
cellar or
looks like.
anything. Okay.
And everything that you can see is within eyesight. I mean, there's nothing hidden. There's
So it's
no.
like if Mackenzie was running around upstairs, that's basically
Yeah,
what
her room is right there. Her son's room is right there. The attic is steps are going right next to her son's room. Goes up.
So since you said we short rested, can I roll some hit dice for that, or
You just heal.
Yeah, you just
Don't worry.
that's what?
Yeah, you're healed.
So I will stick with her in the room,
Okay.
and if you guys need me, give a holler.
Yell.
Yeah. So, when they close the door in the room, I will, just keep an eye out. If there's some kind of presence where I feel like, oh, she's safe in here, then, if things go crazy, I will tell her.
If you guys go in the attic, it's nothing more than just a big room with storage things, old chairs, some old clothes, knickknacks like that. There should be nothing in there that you guys will have a hard time with.
Just be aware that if he was trying to protect her, maybe he's got things preventing them from getting. So just be aware as you're crossing whatever threshold, and
All right.
don't leave hatches open.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys start to go upstairs.
Yeah, so
I'm not.
You're not. Where do you go? You're staying there.
I'm staying there. I was told to stay out of it, so I'm staying out of it.
I was just saying, as far as,
I'm staying out of it now. I'm done now.
I wanted you to send your baby dragon up there.
Oh,
and
I'm
have
not
him
sending my
scout.
baby dragon
Nah,
anywhere.
this is
I'm
fight
in
now.
I'm in defensive mode in the living room.
He's pouting. Dad took away my toys. He's
Yes.
a dick.
Because you guys are all being
Did you do your homework? No, you can't make me.
because we have a nice defensive
So who's
position
going-
right here in the living room.
Who's going up?
Well, let's all separate. Let's all break up and go in different directions.
Who's going up?
I'm going.
Because I don't give a crap what's in the attic.
Patrick,
not
are you going to
on
go
my
up in the attic?
No.
Okay, so Mog stays with you.
Okay.
So I will say,
Bruce?
like, the reason why I'm not casting a spell or whatever is because I know you're
you're good.
like a religious figure.
Yeah, you're fine. I have no spells, but again, I'm
Okay,
fine.
we're good.
Worst case, I have 10 points of healing I can use.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
if you need something, because obviously, Scuba is catatonic on the couch, didn't notice anything. But yeah, if you need
He's
something.
hurt too bad.
Yeah, he's still.
What are you
He's
doing?
still got digestive fluid on him.
I'm dying over here. So, give a holler.
Yeah.
Man, I
And if you guys separate, just
Right.
we've already been lost once in this storm. Make sure you watch out for each other.
Yeah.
Can we see any light coming through the windows, or is it dark?
all fog.
No, I mean is the fog
White fog, gray fog,
night
dark
fog, day fog?
Well, if it's night fog, you wouldn't be able to see it because it's nighttime and
But he
dark.
has dark vision.
So it would be like Remember I described it that you can't tell if it's dark, you can't tell if it's light, but it's enough for you to see, but it's same exact conditions.
Okay.
It's not... You can go outside, and you can be like... You can go outside...
Basically, the lighting has not changed. It's
No,
always
you can
been
open a
constant.
book and you can read your book, but you look at your friend and they're gone. But it's not so bright that your plants are going to be growing.
Yeah.
So, okay, who's going upstairs?
And as they're going up, he's going to say, just like something, God, Sparrow, something looked like it attached itself to you. I don't know.
As
what.
you're talking, you walk up the stairs,
Yeah.
and everything that Margot has said about what the attic looked like is nothing what it looks like.
That could prove
I was,
something else.
As you-
I was gonna, before we got up to it, just make it.
I'm going
do
to
us-
follow a little bit behind them.
As you guys,
I'm gonna bring up the
rear.
rear.
as you get up to the top of the stairs, it is a long hallway, and there's doors on each side, and the hallway just keeps going. It's so large, there is no way it could be part of this house.
Alright, well, I'm shutting the hatch, and I'm gonna gesture
The house got
danger.
struck. The house got struck. The house got hit by the light.
Okay.
I'm calling that downstairs.
Yeah. Before, so if I'm hearing that, when I go into the room with her, closing the door, do I get any sense that she's safer in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Matter of fact, with you looking around, you happen to notice that right above the door,
Yeah.
there is the same exact kind of symbol that was been around the house.
Okay. Margot, things are kind of changing out there. Do you feel safe enough for me to leave you in here?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, what's changing?
They're saying that your attic. Oh, did you say
Yeah,
Yeah.
he shouted it.
Yeah.
your attic is not quite right?
It's
The
just
way
an
you
attic.
the way that you described it is not as how they are perceiving it.
Okay, you guys are totally. I mean, now I'm getting wigged out. You guys set my house on fire. Now you're saying there's something wrong, and the only thing I've asked you to do was to find my son if you could, and I fed you guys. So, what did you bring here?
Well, I'm not there, so I
Yeah.
can't bring anything. I'm just sitting in a chair with my crossbow. Come on down the stairs.
You're like Tommy Lee Jones
I have
in Men in Black
nothing to
3.
say that
Just waiting
would
by the door.
excuse behavior and the events that have transpired in your home. You invited us in, and nothing I can say can obviously, make up for that. We will do everything we can to find your son. I will leave my symbol with her. I will be back for this.
Okay.
And if you need something, holler. And I don't. This is terribly rude. I don't know if I've ever actually introduced myself, and I will.
Well, I introduced you earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't in the house, so I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
introduce you, and she smiles, and
Yeah.
she shakes your hand.
Okay. I will be back as soon as I can. And,
Okay.
Yeah. Just
ju-
give a holler.
Just in normal D&D conventional stuff, like, do peasant people have more than one name? Like a first name and a last name? Or-
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's,
Look,
Ain't no mama.
it's something
What
I
do you
don't
want?
know.
Margot the peasant.
It's like I don't know if my character would know that or
Margot
not. So.
Baird.
Okay,
I like
with
peasant
that
better.
in mind, I wanted to ask.
Margot, not a bad guy.
Margot NPC.
I should do that from now on. Margot questionable. Margot not the bad guy. Margot the
Remains to
evil.
be. Margot TBD. That's.
Kenzie's volleyball team in school. They did it up. They couldn't figure out a name, and so Kenzie goes, "We're TBD."
Yeah.
And the kids are like,
I want
"That's
TBD."
great. What does that stand for?" She goes, "To be determined." They're like, "That's even better."
That's great.
I wanted to ask, what's your last name? So if we find your son, we know it's him.
TBD.
not important.
all right. So you guys are all talking about what do you guys want to do? What did you say, Patrick? I'm sorry because they were talking. What did you want to know?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I'm writing this down.
Margot TBD,
Clan
which is a
TBD.
a strange last name. She must be evil.
Sparrow is gonna quickly look up and make a perception check to see if there's anything else out of the ordinary.
Okay, yeah.
And then your eyes get gouged.
15.
She has the perfect
15.
defense. Oh my god, these are professionals.
I could see it. The guy starts
It's Jason Bourne.
to gouge at her eyes. I go like this. Woo, 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 woo. Roll with advantage. Wise guy, eh? Alright, you look up and it seems like thing. You pick your head up and you look inside. It's a long ass hallway with doors on all sides. Not like Scooby-Doo.
No, not that.
I want to ask something, but it's
I don't know where I am as far as like in the order of this.
You see her going
Is
up
she
the
the only one that
stairs.
sees it?
Huh?
Is she the only one that sees the
Well,
light?
that's what she. Yeah, she's the one who sees.
No,
it.
I'm just saying because you said you went up first. You saw a long hallway.
What
then
I'm doing is I'm moving.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying when you guys first went up and he said it's nothing like it was described. So I didn't know if you saw it too when you.
You did.
Did I see the same
Yeah,
thing?
you saw it too because they
Did you
both went up
vocalize
the
it
same
or
thing.
no?
Well, I said the house got struck. That's what gave me that
So
conclusion.
if you're saying that there's this weird long hallway, because we previously had a weird experience with the storm, and we got separated,
Yeah.
maybe we should do the rope.
Yeah, I. 100%.
As you close down the door, as you look, you notice that there is a symbol on the hatch that looks like to be the same exact symbol it's been through everybody. But there's a problem. It looks like it's been cracked.
Okay, I recognize this.
From everything you know about rituals and everything you know about protections,
Yeah.
if something like this happens, it's considered broken.
Well, yeah.
And it's not working, or it's not going to work to its full potential.
Is there anything that can I fix it?
No.
This is dumb, but she's gonna take her Joe staff and she's gonna try and block up the hatch or close it in some way, but keep it locked in place so that if anything
Bar
comes
it.
to open it, it's gonna resist.
As you do that, I try to just. I don't think that's what we need to do. If we want to find out what's going on, we can't just stay here. At some point we are going to need to leave.
We're gonna.
She communicates. I'm trying to keep it close so we can gather.
I understand. Yeah, I understand.
'Cause I don't
Am I
think
hearing this
we need to
conversation?
talk.
Are you guys actually having this conversation
Yeah.
out there?
No, we're not up there.
We're not in
half a
there.
conversation. Half a conversation, because
We're on the ladder leading up to the attic, so
It's not actually a ladder. It's
stairs.
it's stairs.
We're on the staircase leading up to the attic, so you would be able to
Stripper
hear this. Yeah, everybody would be able to.
That's
hear
on the way
this.
down.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm just
It's like
I
a fireman.
communicate. Go get everyone.
Yeah. So
The chafing.
Oscar thumps down the stairs, and he just wants
What
to.
are you back down here for?
I'm gonna set everybody down in the living room where we were when everything kind of went down, where you already are.
did I hear that there's a crack in the thing? I walk over with my hammer, cast mend.
Nothing happens.
It doesn't fix it?
Yeah,
'Cause it's-
Matter of fact, you walk up there
What?
and you pass him, but you don't pass Sparrow.
What do you mean I don't pass her?
She's not there.
What?
She's not there.
Where'd Sparrow go? She didn't go up there, did she?
Can I see her?
Nope.
Oh, great.
We're gonna need you
You
to go in
see
that
that.
other room.
I see them.
You see them.
You have entered
Where's-
the shadow realm.
Oh,
She's
this is
gonna-
even better. She can't make noise.
No. I can whistle.
Oh, that's
I
true.
can still whistle, so I'm gonna whistle.
Nothing happens. You whistle as loud as you can, and no one hears you.
Okay.
So
Just out of curiosity, does my spell actually go off, or do
Oh,
I?
it goes off. It goes off, but nothing happens.
It doesn't fix it.
No.
Because it should.
Oscar.
It should technically, but
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Oscar realizes that he's gone. That she's gone. She just. Oscar sits down on the stairs and he puts his head in his hands. He's just like, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Like she went up there. I shouldn't have let her go. Because he knows what happens.
She wasn't tied up, right?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, T.
Yes, sir.
Mog's gonna stand up, and he's gonna look at the axe, go, whatever, and I'm just gonna walk up the stairs.
Okay, not a problem. All right, Oscar.
Yeah.
You're sitting there. You're like, she's gone, she's gone, she's gone. You hear, hey, hey. Like somebody has said hey to you, but it's like trails off. Like it's the one person said hey 4 times, but each hey is off by 1 second.
Perception check to see where it came from.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay. Well, yeah, it's too late for casting guidance now.
Yeah,
After I've already rolled.
hair in your ears, but not the good
apparently.
kind.
6.
6. All right. Oh, you don't know where it's coming from. The only place you know was where she was last at.
Yeah. And she was right next to me.
Yep. And you turn around and you look up, and her bow staff is gone. You look, and your bow staff is still there.
And I'm perceiving that they don't see anything that I'm seeing.
I push open the hatch since I'm right there.
He's went up first. M.A.G went up there.
No, I was up. Remember, I hit it with my hand.
Oh, yeah, okay.
After I do that, it doesn't fix. I'm gonna peek in
gonna take the
because
Joe
I'm like,
staff
what the
real
hell's up
quick.
there?
All right, you open it up.
Yeah.
Okay, and you take 2 steps up.
Yeah.
Okay.
As he's going,
I'm like, we're
grab
not
onto
getting
something.
anywhere. I'm going somewhere.
Okay, so you walk up.
Yeah.
Okay, and you turn around, and it's a long hallway. M.A.G,
Both directions or just one direction?
one direction. M.A.G, you watch Chuck's character go up. He's probably up there for like 3 seconds, 4 seconds before you get up there. You step up, you look, and he's nowhere to be found. Only thing you see is a long hallway.
Rope buddy? Rope buddy? Alright.
Okay, sounds
do you
good.
see
Okay,
Sparrow?
all right. So you see the hatch. The hatch is open.
Okay.
You walk in and you see long hallways. You go to turn around. You know M.A.G was right behind you.
Yeah.
He's not there.
Do I see anybody down the hatch?
No.
If I peek my head down into the hatch and look in, what do I see? Do I still
An
see
empty
the house?
house. An empty house. Has all the furnishings that was there.
Everything looks to be in the same place?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to walk up to the first door on my left.
All right. You hear in your brain, okay, it's still off. Like somebody says it like 6, 7 times, 1 second off. And it's like, rope, rope, rope. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, you were saying, sir? I'm sorry.
I'm walking up to the first door on the left.
Okay.
I'm not opening it. I'm examining it. Is there any symbols on it? Is there an actual door handle?
Yeah,
Like
give
a
me a
regular
perception
door?
check.
All right.
While he's looking, do I see him in the hallway? Oh,
Yeah.
I see him. I see
know.
everyone.
That's the hardest thing, man. When you, when it's not your
19.
character.
19.
Yeah.
You are examining the door. You pull out your tools. You pull out your magnifying glass. You look it over left side and right. You look it up and down. Yep, it's a door.
That's it? It's just
It's
a
just a
normal
door.
wooden door?
Yep.
Okay, I see nothing weird. Okay.
Nope.
Now, if I look to my right, I see doors going all the way down. If I look to my left, what do I see? Just that trap door?
Yep, trap door. Yep.
And nothing going that way?
Nope.
Is there like a wall there? Or
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I see anybody? Do I see Sparrow? Do I see...
Not a soul.
Okay. And there's this... Wow, this is a predicament.
Yeah, I was going to try to grab you as he went up there to be like, don't, but it got lost, so that's fine.
I don't mind.
Yeah. So,
Gotta do something.
right. So,
Can't sit here all day.
Well, didn't you just say you
Yes,
wanted
sir.
to defend the living room?
he wanted to stay
Well,
in
now
the
that
Oh, hey, guys, hold on a second. Was that Patrick?
M.A.G just sees the hallway, right?
Yeah, he sees the hallway and all the doors.
Okay. M.A.G Warlock's going to take his axe and run the axe along the wall. Does it leave a mark?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I go back down.
Okay.
Come back up. Is the mark still there?
Yes, they are.
He's got good intelligence for.
He's
Mog,
misunderstood.
make sure Mog not get lost.
Leave breadcrumb trail. Skid marks. I like skid marks.
Mog may not be too bright, but
I know. That was a really good idea. That was just me being.
Mog is fourth best hunter in village.
There are 3 people in the village.
Actually, there's
There's a
only
reason why
2.
Mog is fourth best hunter.
Yeah.
First best hunter is the one that always has to go fight the big ugly things that kill people.
Yeah.
First hunter doesn't live very long.
And when first hunter dies, second hunter takes over his spot. Third goes to second. As long as he stays a fourth, he's fine. All right. You Sid, you start to go up, and you hear something in your head. You have no idea because it's so garbled, but you hear in there. You go in there. Is what you hear, but there's something not right on what the word says. Seems like there's something missing.
I'm hearing this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello? Anybody there?
No one answers you.
Okay. Does it sound like it's coming from behind a door, or is it coming down the hallway?
You think it's coming down the hallway. Do you go up?
So first and foremost, I'm back down, and I'm.
We're already tied up. So if you want to
Yeah.
link up, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm still at the hatch entrance.
Mm-hmm. As everybody's passing
Alright, she's gonna block it.
you. Okay. Not a problem.
Chuck's
who goes up
I can't
first?
get out now.
Who goes up first?
Okay.
Like, she just...
But before we go up there,
Yeah.
there's something that we need to understand. I think that when we go up there, it's like getting lost in the fog. I don't know if the rope will hold, but
Let's make a triangle.
Yeah, that's where her son is.
Yeah.
He's got to be up there. That's where he got lost. I'm certain of it because I don't know if you guys are hearing this too, but
Are we?
Yeah.
No. Are we?
No.
I'm hearing voices, and they're not complete, but there are people. No,
I know.
there are people talking, and they don't sound. They sound normal. Do they sound confused?
No, they sound like an echo,
Okay.
but it's 1 second from it. So, like, if you hear the word, house, it's house, but the H starts to go, and then the next H starts to go, and next H, and next H, and then they're all on top of each other.
Yeah.
Wait, before we go, I need to go ask Margot something.
Okay.
I get them to follow me back down real quick, so we're
yeah.
tied up. Margot,
Hello.
what's your great-grandfather's name?
George.
George TBD?
Yeah, George TD.
Good information.
No, actually, his name is George STD.
No! No wonder he went so crazy.
Syphilis.
The silent killer.
Yeah. You said make a triangle.
Yeah.
Oskar is.
So that way, and just I don't know how you guys want to do it. So one tug if you need help.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll make it 2 tugs just so that
Just give it a tug.
So.
Okay, we're going for it.
And we'll make it.
It's dangerous to
so
go,
we have
though.
50 foot of rope. We'll make it so that we're not obviously 30 feet apart from each other. But we'll just try to, and we can do a triangle where maybe we're walking down if this hallway's large enough.
Got like 7
Yeah.
feet between each of us, maybe.
Because if we do a triangle, so that way if somebody, all of a sudden the person on the right's gone, it's not so that we're having a person who's behind us completely gone. So.
All right, who goes up first?
Come off.
Do you guys want?
We
should open the door together.
We'll just together, but then we'll walk down the hallway separately.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so who goes up the entranceway first?
Because it's not wide enough for 3 of us.
Nope, one person at a time.
I will go first.
All right, you go up the stairs. Okay, and there's about 6 to 8 feet behind you, and they pass right through. They pass right through you. Okay. As you go through, you get like a chill. Okay, like there's something not right.
Of course not.
Okay, you take a step up, and you look to the right, you look to the left. You see all these doors. That's the only thing you see. Okay.
Don't you see that scratch mark?
Nope. Matter of fact, you don't see M.A.W.G.
Okay.
You don't see anybody.
Did it come through a hatch or a door?
You came through the hatch.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we see him disappear, or is he still
You see his foot go up, and you see the rope still going forward. Okay. Who's next?
I'll go in the middle, so in case it comes to combat, I can.
Yeah.
Split
All right.
the difference.
And then I'm
through.
gonna follow shortly behind. Like I'm gonna make sure to keep him in eyesight at all times. So I'm gonna be like the step behind him.
Well, you can't be exactly a step behind because you guys would trip on each other.
Right.
Because the way the stairs are, there's not enough room. You got to have at least 6 to 8 feet behind you. That's why you guys are the way they are. But the rope is still tight to him. Okay. You go up.
Okay.
And the rope is tight. You go up. You go through the hatch. You come up. You take a couple steps forward. You look to the left. You look to the right. The rope is still taut. So you go through. And as you come through, you look to the left, you look to the right, and you're like, where's Sceptillius? You turn around.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I go up, can I do a divine sense since I have?
Yeah, as soon as you get up and you're saying, and as you step up, you look to the left, you look to the right, you look at the rope. The rope is still around your waist.
Yeah, but it's not taut anymore.
It's not taut. Matter of fact, when you grab the end of it, it almost looks like it was cut clean in half, but there's no signs of it being cut.
So wait, so would it have gone limp as soon as he was out of? Because if he had gone up first, and he disappeared before I got up to the top,
It didn't go limp until you got through.
all the way through.
All the way through. And when you turn around to give him a notice not to come up, you give the rope a pull, and the rope just comes right out of the...
So then it's not connected to you anymore.
That's what I was thinking.
But to you, it's still connected.
Oh.
And when you go up there, same exact thing. You get up there, you look to the left, you look to the right, you're looking around, and you look at the rope, and the rope's cut in half.
So now I got 3 rope.
When you walked up, and you walked up, as you crossed that threshold, you guys got a major chill.
Because you said he walked through her.
He walked through first. Yes.
Do I still see them?
As they crossed through there, no. All right, you guys are all by yourselves.
All right. The doorknob. Is there a keyhole?
No.
No. So it's just straight doorknob.
Yep.
Does it look exactly like the door on the other side?
Yep.
Any notable differences?
No. The only thing is that you need to choose what door. I mean, to you, they all look the same.
Okay.
Which one do you want to go? And as you're walking down the hallway, you notice that this hallway it keeps getting longer and longer and longer. And you turn around to go back towards the hatch, and the hatch is gone.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to throw caution with me.
All right.
I'm going to turn to my left,
All right.
and I'm just going to turn the knob.
All right. You turn the knob, and you open the door. All right. You were next up, sir. Oh, actually, no. M.A.W.G, you're up next.
Well, I'm just going to pick the first door,
Okay.
open it.
All right. You go to the first door. You open it.
I am.
Okay?
No, that's just where... Just wait.
That's all that Oskar can do.
Just go up.
And open it. Yeah.
Do you choose a certain door, or...
Alright. So, hatch, the door that's just dead ahead. Straight in front of me.
Okay. You open the door.
So if I look back, I don't see. So, a little meta, but
Yeah.
she was seeing them, us, as we first came across. Do I see anything behind me, like if
Not
the
a thing.
roads? So I don't see him at all.
Not a thing.
I'm guessing that houses back then weren't like super tight constructions. There's probably like, you hear the sounds, and if it were raining, you'd be, smelling that. Do I smell anything weird? Does it feel like there's like moisture in the air from when we were seeing the fog?
Nothing.
Nothing. Damn it. So, I don't know if each time that one of us has crossed the threshold, has everything looked the same for every person, or has like a door like kind of for one particular individual?
Can't tell you that.
So I'm just saying, so like if I'm looking down this hallway and everything's identical.
Everything's identical.
Like no lights, no sounds coming from any. So, again, meta from what they were saying. They were hearing voices. Am I hearing anything?
No, you haven't heard one single voice.
Okay. And if I try to go back down the hatch.
As you turn around, as you walk a couple of steps, and you turn around, the hatch is gone.
Okay. I will. Normally I would grab my symbol, but I left that behind. So I will tighten up the straps on my shield. I will pull out my. I forget if I have my mace in my file.
Yeah, you do. You have all your stuff, except for
No, I'm just saying. Like I'm trying to remember. No, I left the mace with Langarosa. I left it. He was unconscious.
Yeah.
So I'll pull out my flail and I will proceed. On guard towards what would have been behind where the hatch was.
It's just a brick wall.
Oh, just straight up brick. Okay. And I'm not getting any. When I did my not my danger sense, my divine.
Spider sense.
My divine sense.
Peter tingle.
I didn't get any feelings toward any particular direction.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Hello. So I will cautiously go towards the first door on the left that I see.
All right, cool. All right.
It's almost fall, y'all. Pumpkin spice chocolate chip cookies.
So good.
I've never had anything pumpkin spice.
Well, a dog one.
It's good.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not super pumpkin-y, and I did not make them from scratch.
Oh. I mean, I have more
So.
than
Look at him. Look at him.
But I was like, I'd like that.
I'm clapping for the dog as well.
He doesn't need you clapping. He's got his tail wagging.
And I think there's two for each.
Patrick can download cookies.
Hey, Patrick. Patrick, look what you can't have.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
Hi, Patrick.
They,
All right, have yourself, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take one down.
That's
Not
mine.
yours.
Oh, it's the rules, man.
You guys want napkins?
Oh, you have some.
Yeah, I'm not a barbarian.
Not this time.
Actually, it's the one class I will never play.
Barbarian?
Yes.
Why not?
Things are boring. I find it to be a very boring class.
You know what?
That's all what you make it.
There's supposed to be chocolate chips in this one,
Oh, I can see someone.
and I have no chocolate chips.
I think I have one chocolate chip in this.
I have zero.
I have
I
one
have
here and
two.
one here.
No, I mean like there's zero. Look at this. I'm squeezing it. And there's none. Oh, it's still good though. All right. So you take a step up.
Yeah.
All right. They all go up. Okay. You don't know what's going on. You stick your head up. Nothing there. You say you go to the first door on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you go in the first door on the right, and you guys open it up. As you open it up,
Should I mention I haven't chosen a door?
sure. What door do you want?
I'll take the 7th on the right.
Good choice. All right.
Good choice. Very lucky number.
You open up the door, and you take a step through. And the minute you take a step through, you realize you're no longer in a house or on a door. You're looking around, and you are in your sanctuary, your monk temple. Okay, and you see people you know. Okay, but as you take a step forward and you go to communicate with them, The first person looks at you. I'm going to talk to you, and walks away.
I guess she's going up to the next person she sees and is signing Paracine, whomever, Paracine Blue Jay.
They walk right past you. Ignore you.
I expect this from Paracine Swan, but not these guys. Do I see... Oh, what was his name? Hold on.
Backstory time.
No. Hold on.
Wow, look, you gave everybody names and everything.
A couple people.
Well, I did that for my last character.
I apologize.
How dare you
Do I
look...
see...
How do you
Paracine
have
duck.
resources?
Everybody have like a
Well,
bird
Paracine...
name?
Well, yes.
You know, if you want, in the future, you can always put it on the Discord.
Good.
That's where my
Do I see
backstory will go.
Paracine Duck?
Yeah.
I go to pet Paracine Duck?
You son
Hi,
of a
what did you say
bitch.
to him? What'd you say to him?
Well, he's a dog. So I don't... Besides the fact
Did you
that I
not read
can't
my
talk.
20 pages of backstory?
Oh.
Aside
My whole
from
novel.
the fact that I can't talk, I guess, wave. And
You can wave, you can
and-
whistle. I mean,
and
whatever communication...
I guess I'll whistle friendly
Alright, you whistle friendly. He turns to you and he starts baring his teeth at you.
and back up and just break eye contact like you would with a hostile dog.
Alright. You open your door. You walk in, you're back in your village.
Yep. And he... What does he see?
Well, the first thing you see is you look into what looks to be like a glass mirror, like a window pane, and you can see your reflection.
Thank you, TJ. I was thinking about that.
And you're a child.
Right.
You recognize yourself. And you recognize the little bruise on your face. You got it from scrapping with some of the other kids. And you know what's going to happen next. This is the day that everything that ever happened to you started.
Right. I guess Oskar preemptively. I think in order to calm himself down, he kind of does something that I guess he's always kind of done, is take it as it comes.
Okay.
And he will, like, you might see it physically, you might see him, like, clench his fists, but he is emotionally bracing himself for what he knows will eventually come to pass. He's not going to attempt to change it, he is going to just sigh and wait.
Alright.
Or, like, allow things to proceed.
Alright. You open your door.
Okay.
You walk in. And your old mentors working at a bench.
No, it would be my father.
Or your old mentor.
Because, my father is a blacksmith for our dwarves. My grandfather was the one that I'm taking after.
Okay.
I found his own journal. Him and his two buddies went to go fight drow that were invading, and were never heard from again. But I found his journal. That's how I became an artificer.
Okay, no problem. You walk in the door.
Mm-hmm. And my mother is captain of the guard.
Okay.
So.
Well, you never really sent me anything, so I'm just...
I know.
I'm flying
That's why I'm trying to give you
That's
a
I'm,
quick...
I'm flying it to see if my parents are.
Well, that's why I'm trying to give you a little quick synopsis. Because there really isn't much to tell.
Yeah. So you walk in, and it's your turn to work with your dad. Okay? And your dad originally always wanted you to become a blacksmith. That's what he wanted. Okay?
It is, really.
Yeah. Yeah. But at the same exact time...
He didn't want me to follow my grandfather's.
Exactly.
grandparents.
But at the same exact time, when you finally decided to do it, he kind of accepted it. Mm-hmm. Not this time. Okay. You come in, you got the book. And you're reading the passage, and your father comes up to you and he says, "How many times have I told you to stop reading that nonsense?" And he grabs it from you and throws it in the fire.
Ah! I freak out. I'm trying to grab tongs or something to get it out.
And as you're grabbing tongs, he takes you and he throws you against the wall. Okay? so hard that you hit and pieces of tools and armor fall from the ground. Okay, you take 1 point of damage. Okay, and you realize, you're like, man, that hurt. And your father turns to you and he screams on top of his lungs, I'm sick and tired of you not doing what I told you. It's time for you to learn your lesson.
My eyes just are going big, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on now.
The door you open. Okay? You walk in, and your barbershop quartet's there. Okay? Everything's going great. You know, they're all singing, they had their voices back, and you guys are, you know, talking about your next go around and how they're so glad that you're part of the team and all this good stuff. I mean, you're like, yeah, I remember this shit. Yeah. And then one of the guys opens up a bag, and you recognize this bag. It's one of yours. But this never happened. Like, in real life, like, this never happened. And as the guy opens up the bag, he turns to you, he goes, hey, what'd you bring us? And he opens it up, and out of nowhere, or out of the bag, the Lich stands up. And throws his hand into one of the guy's throat and rips it out. He falls to the ground, and he's alive. But he can't talk. And the Lich, you could see that it's got something, and the Lich eats it, and it looks at you, and it says, in his voice, it's all your fault that this happened to them. All your fault.
I just to clarify, I think my character, I would go into a rage at that point.
No, that's fine. But this is all what's happening.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Right. You open your door.
Okay.
All right. And
you want a quick synopsis of my story, or not?
You already told me that you were raised by other people. And,
yeah,
and all that stuff. Yeah. You open a door and there's Langdrosa.
Okay.
Okay. And he is all skin and bones.
All right.
Okay. And he's calling to you. And it's one of those things where it's a heartfelt calling.
Yeah. I will go to him.
All right, you go to him. And he's still in the cave where you left him.
Oh. Well, I left him in court, yeah, where his mom was. But
yeah, but he's same spot. And he tells you, he's like, why did you do this to me?
Yeah, I'm just do I appear to myself the way I did at that point?
Yep.
Okay. So not as I am now?
Nope. I mean, you look exactly how you are.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing different about you.
Yeah. Okay. We did the best we could with the options we had.
Don't you understand what they do?
Who's they?
And he goes like this, and it shows your whole entire party members. Okay? Sparrow is sitting there, and she's got blood all over her face. Okay? And she's got her bow staff. Okay? And you look at her bow staff, and you see that there's dragon teeth stuck on each side of the ends. You look at Chuck's character, and you notice that his hammers and his armor is all dragon scale mail.
And was it normal? You're just curious?
No.
No, it's just...
Yeah, I don't have any
dragon.
Yep. You look at M.A.W.G, and M.A.W.G has got a dragon skull on his arm here, and he's got, when you look at on his other shoulder, it doesn't look like it's a dragon skull. And the more you're looking at it, it's a skull of one of your ancestors.
Okay.
Of a Dragonborn.
Okay.
And everybody has something like that. And he's like, you don't understand. You had a chance to save everyone instead.
Okay.
And trails off. M.A.W.G,
Yep.
you open up your door, and you see your village is on fire. Okay?
Okay.
Many of the hunters are dead on the ground. And standing in the middle of town, or middle of your village, is one of the gigantic orgs you have ever seen. And you realize from legend that this org is one of them that has been harassing your village for many years. You've never met him, but he is humongous. And he is sitting there laughing as he's got your fiance by the neck. And he's looking at you and he goes, the lowest rated hunter. You're no match for me.
Okay, Mark's gonna look at him and says, Mark number 4, fuck off. And he's gonna look at his axe, okay? And he goes, you want me to be here? You fucking fix this now.
Alright.
And honestly, I'm just gonna start walking right toward the orc.
Alright, cool. Okay.
So Sparrow, in a panic, is going to run to her room at the temple, at the monastery, and see if anything is different, anything has changed.
You walk up into your room, and your room is trashed. Okay? Written on the walls is language in many different types. In common, in dwarf, and elven, and all that stuff. But they all have a same common theme. It says, leave, you stupid mute. You're worthless. And it's all kinds of things like that. I mean, it's nasty. Okay? And, you're never going to make it. You're horrible. Just go back to where we found you. I mean, it's nasty.
She's, again, in a even bigger panic now. She's going to run to where she knows her master tends to meditate and just try and...
All right.
Monk meet girls.
You leave and you run up to your master, and he is sitting there, and he's meditating, and you get his attention.
Or
you get her attention.
I get his attention. He would know someone's coming up to him just from the footprint, so she's gonna get up to him and just bow, and just get on a knee and just reverently wait for him to speak to her.
All right. He looks at you and he says, Sparrow, why are you here?
Sign language, because that's what he taught her. I don't know what's going on. Everyone has been acting strange. What's going on? What happened while I was away?
He just kind of shakes his head and he goes, everyone was right. When I found you and we brought you here, they told me to get rid of you because you're worthless. Just like a sparrow that we would find hit a wall. It was just their time to die. And at this point, and he stands up and he pulls out a couple weapons, he says, it's time for you to die.
She just shakes her head and just runs.
You start to run, and as you're running, more of the monks are starting to chase you. Not just your master, but all of them. Alright, Oskar.
I'm going to tell you, do you mind if I give some insight as to what this day is?
Yeah, go ahead.
This day is...
You recognize it. It's your story.
Yeah, sure. Oskar, as a kid, I'm making this up on the fly. I did not have this written down.
That's right.
He learned, obviously raised in the church. His father past. And this is going to be the day that he finds out, and also the day that he is, I guess, on his own in terms of his learning. What happened? Like his father was the one who taught him, and at this point, cut off, and he's left with the knowledge that he has, and he will, from this point on, work to discover his own. So that gives you kind of an idea.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You go home.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
One last thing. The person who he tries to raise from the dead before he gets caught, he is over the bones of his father.
Yep. Okay. You go home. All right. And as you're standing there, there are 3 members of basically quote like the council or like the town people, and it's your version of the mayor and the version of the priest and the one that actually like helped you like start and find your place. All 3 of them are there, and you walk in the door and you hear, "Where's his son?" "We don't know." "Well, we got to find him. He needs to know." And then your mentor opens a book and he says, "My God, he was into it too." And they look at the book and it's just, they're horrified. Okay? And he's like, "Put the word out. We need to find Oskar. Kill him if you have to. This has to stop now."
Do they not see me there?
No, because you're just inside the doorway, and as they turn, you duck off to the side. Okay?
Yeah.
And as you duck off to the side, you hide, they walk out. Okay? And you look back inside, and there's your dad's body. And you see the book on the floor. What do you do?
Oh, gosh, do I recognize the symbol on the book?
No. You've never seen this book before.
How do I feel about it? Am I scared of it?
You're drawn to it.
I will pick up that book and peer inside.
You open the book, and it is nothing but necromancy.
That's, yep.
One side to the other.
Yep.
And as you're reading this book, your father's head turns towards you, and his mouth opens up as spiders pour out. Okay?
Yep.
And he says to you, "You need to kill them all."
Okay.
And your one friend, the one friend
Yeah.
in your whole entire world, the one person who never betrayed you, your father says, "Kill them first." And you have this uncontrollable drive to find them and kill them.
And it is a spiritual tug of war inside Oskar right now. He's, those, like, because he's a kid, so like those big, just like those fat kid tears are just, they are going down his face. He's got snot coming out of his nose. He's holding his head to try to keep it together because he feels like if he doesn't, it's going to split apart. But I think. Can I make a?
You do what you want.
Check to see what I do, because at this point, I honestly think it's a toss-up.
Yeah.
Is he successful at holding it together? I don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll it.
Okay.
Maybe a will.
Gotta flip a coin.
No, will.
Like a will saving throw.
Will saving throw. Yeah. So
That'd be wisdom.
wisdom. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Okay. So what's your wisdom saving throw?
Oh God.
Is that a
Don't tell
fun
me.
nat one?
Yeah. Oh boy.
With the nat one, okay, your big tears are welling up, and you reach over, kind of like you've always known it was there, okay, and you grab this dagger.
I do.
You grab this dagger, and this dagger is designed where it's like the serpentine
if you want, I'll
tongue.
split with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Three-way?
It's got skulls on it. It's got all kinds of evil, necromantic writing that you don't recognize,
Yeah, go ahead.
but you pick it up and you want to go.
Yeah, and the thing, this not one. What this is my dad said so.
Okay.
My dad said so. This is that's just my dad said so. My dad said so, and I'm.
Yep.
I'm holding it in my hand. I'm holding it tight. I am, maybe it's a little bit big for me at this point, but I'm holding it in my hand and I'm holding it beside me, and I walk out the door and I stay low. Because what is the scene when I walk outside? Are people is it calm?
Yeah, it's calm.
Okay, and it's probably is it middle of the day?
Yep.
Okay.
It's how you picture it.
Okay, I know where he is, because he's always here at this time, and I would have normally been there with him at this time. So chances are he's waiting for me.
Okay. And you start walking up there, and you find him, and his back is to you, and he hears you. And he turns around, he's got this big smile on his face. And he looks at you. What? What?
He's the one who's getting the most torture out of this.
No, it's going to hurt even more. It's not a bad thing. I love it. Peace going.
He looks at you and he goes, Oskar, my friend, what's going on?
Oh, we're going to jump to me now.
Yes.
So your dad is just fuming, right? And your mom shows up. Okay. And she looks at you and she goes, Is he not listening? And your dad looks and goes, No, I think it's time for me to teach him a lesson. And with that, your dad and mom grab you.
Okay.
Okay. And they throw you on the ground. And here's the thing. You're trying to fight, and you know you're stronger than this. And as they throw you on the table, you look down at the water where your father uses to quench the steel and everything like that, and you can see that you're a child.
Okay.
You're not yourself.
And I'm assuming my two buddies, R2 and D2, are nowhere to be found?
Nowhere to be found. Okay? And with this, your mom flips you back onto your back, and she's holding you down, and then all of a sudden, other family members show up. Family members that have been dead. Okay? And one's holding your foot, another one's holding your waist, another one's holding your arm. One rips your shirt off as your dad reaches up with a branding iron and starts coming at you.
Oh, damn.
Okay?
How do I squirm out of this?
You can do a strength check.
Do a puberty check, too.
I can't see what that is.
His first nut here goes.
19.
19. You are struggling to no end.
Really?
And you kick one of your family members. It could be an uncle, a cousin, your sister. It doesn't really matter who it is. Okay? But you hit them and you smack them right across the face. And their head goes back, and as they turn around, their jaws dislocated, and some of their flesh is starting to fall off. And you are that freaks you out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was going to say, I'm pretty freaked out, and I'm probably even fighting harder to try and get out of this.
And you happen to look over at your father, and you've seen all this stuff before. I mean, you've seen him forge weapons. You know how hot a foundry gets. Mm-hmm. But he pulls this brand out, and it is white hot. So hot that if it was a real fire, that brand would have melted. Mm-hmm. Okay?
That's going to go right through me like a hot knife through butter, man. Literally, it's going to go right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. And it's coming closer and closer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm keep trying to fight and get out of this. I'm trying to get off this table and get out of here. Is there any... Because I know the room. Mm-hmm. Is there a hammer or something that I can grab with my hand to try and smack somebody away?
Give me a perception.
All right.
What scares you the most is the fact that maybe you thought this was a dream until you took damage.
19 again.
19.
I'm keeping this dice.
You were able to grab a hammer, and for a split second, you can do something with it. What do you want to try to do?
So I've got somebody holding me down here.
Yep.
My arms and my legs.
Yep.
But
And one arm. And one arm.
Okay, I'm gonna try and smash the person that's holding my other arm. I don't care who. I don't care if it's my mother, my brother, my sister,
Yep.
my cousin. I don't care. I don't care if it's my favorite teddy bear. I'm hitting it as hard as I can with this hammer, and I'm trying to roll off this table.
Is this the origin of how you inspire yourself? You try, and you're just like,
Nat 1.
oh my god, I can do that!
You swing and you make contact. Okay. And you look over who it is, and it is your mom.
Okay.
And you hit her so hard that you cave in her forehead. Her eyes bulge out, one of them pops out, and she kind of goes down, and she looks at you in a calming voice. She goes, "Now that wasn't very nice of you."
And you're not my mom.
And with that, Sceptillius jumps on you, and then M.A.W.G, and then Sparrow.
What?
And they're starting to hold you down. And you notice that everybody else that you know is there. And they're just pointing and laughing at you. Calling you the little twerp. Now, you haven't heard the word little twerp since you were a child from the bullies that were around your village. They kind of bothered you, but you were able to shrug it off. But this time, that word really hurt you. And you see it coming closer and closer and closer, and you can feel the heat start.
Can I bat it away? Is there any way I can try and break out of this?
Not any way, shape, or form.
Can I break the table and try and fall through it?
Nope. All right. So the Lich eats the first voice, and everybody's in shock. He grabs the next one, and he rips his voice out, and he eats it again. And this time, his voice is more in harmony. And he looks at you, and it's, "You're not a singer." They just have you here as the comic relief. You're nothing. Matter of fact, your mustache sucks.
Your mustache sucks.
You know what?
Damn, and that's a nice mustache, too.
Normally, you've been in bar fights and everything like that, and people, "Oh, look at the mustache," and you always be like, "It's awesome," and you always kick everybody's ass. But there's something about this that actually strikes into the heart of you, that you just can't take it. And he walks up to you and gets in your face. He's like, "What are you gonna do if you find me?"
You're just jealous. We have nice voices and good mustaches. And I'm going to cut you down.
And he laughs at you as he grabs one of the other singers. And this time he holds them in such a way that you can't see what he's doing. And you hear this god-awful gurgling, ripping sound. And your eyes get big as he turns the singer towards you. And his whole entire face has been ripped off. And he drops him on the ground. And when you look at the Lich, he takes the face and he puts it on. And he goes, "How's this mustache?"
Still not yours. And I'm kind of unsettled.
I'm kind of unsettled.
Kind of?
You're in a rage, so like you're probably like shaking.
Yeah, I'm more angry than I am I'm more focused on my anger right now than anything else.
He's really raging.
Okay. You are sitting there.
Yeah.
And he's telling you that, "Do you know where we come from?"
Do I have any sort of, since I know, it's a meta, since this is not something that's actually happened to me.
You guys having fun, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes. This is
Do I
great.
get a sense
I'm tripping balls.
that
I'm just tired.
so when I
Like 10
stepped
o'clock.
into this,
Got a
this
few more
area,
hours
the
of this.
cave. So before, when I wasn't getting any sensations of like stuff in the attic, before I opened the door, where there was like any must or anything, does it feel like I'm actually in this location? Do I feel like
No, you feel like you're here.
Okay.
The smells, everything that you can remember,
Yep.
it is real.
Do I feel like I was how I felt in that moment when we had the fight?
No.
Okay.
Matter of fact, you're more concerned now than... I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
know
'cause-
you won.
Yeah. Well, the way that you described it makes me think, obviously, like, setting up that these people I'm normally with that are my friends are not, that they're, like, hunting the last of the dragons down. When I walk through that door, do I see, like, where I was before?
Like through the doorway?
Do I see, yeah.
No, the doorway disappeared. The minute you walk through it, you're in this cave.
Okay. And I don't have any sensation where I feel like I'm... Oh, okay. I will do a divine sense while I'm within this place.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Nothing happens. Matter of fact, you do not feel like you're touched at all by your god.
Why not? Yeah. He's still talking to me? Rosa?
Yep. I'm just waiting for you to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
any more questions before I continue.
I got you. I will... Is he armed?
No.
He's just frail and
Yep.
so defeated.
Yep.
I will kneel next to him.
Hi, Beebs.
If I put my hand on the chest, do I feel anything?
On his chest?
Yes.
Yeah, you can feel him. He feels like he's tangible. He's alive.
I will... Does he look hurt?
Yeah, he looks like... Not only does it look like he's defeated, but he looks like he was so weak that he's never been able to leave this section, so he's slowly but surely dying because his body's eating itself.
Okay. Can I attempt to use my lay on hands on him?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Do I feel like I expel the way it normally would feel if I had...
It feels like it goes off, but
Okay.
at the same exact time, he looks like he's way too gone, like it's way too
Gotcha.
late. But you...
And like you said, I don't feel any connection to my deity.
No, but you did relieve some of his pain because
Okay.
when you do it, you see his eyes change.
Yep.
And he starts talking, he goes, "Do you know where you came from?"
No. That's always been a mystery.
So he tells you the story. And I'm gonna shorthand it.
That's fine.
Okay.
But as he's doing this, am I getting any sense from the rest of the people? Where they're like looking at me like they're sharpening their weapons, kind of like...
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's, you actually hear M.A.W.G goes, his skin would make a good cape. Alright? And he explains to you. And I'm not going to roleplay because it's
that's
really
fine.
long.
Yeah.
But he tells you the story of the dragons.
Okay.
Okay? And that they are the rightful rulers of the land.
Okay.
Okay? But all the other races ganged up and started taking down their numbers.
Okay.
At one point, Tiamat and Bahamut were together.
Okay.
And because Tiamat was sick and tired of her siblings, or sorry, not her siblings, her children being killed,
Yeah.
that she decided that she was going to eliminate most of the sentient beings here. Didn't matter who they were, they needed to go.
Does this line up with what history,
It's kind of like it. I mean, no one's actually really wrote about it,
Okay.
but it's as he's saying this, it is hitting you so hard in your soul that you know it's true.
Okay.
Okay? And Bahamut, being the righteous person he is, or righteous dragon he is, decided to fight on behalf of the humans and other races. Okay? And as he's telling you this, you can actually see the pictures in your mind of this gigantic battle.
Okay.
Okay? And
So he is able to produce those pictures in my mind?
in
or-
your mind. Yep.
Okay.
They're in your mind. And what ends up happening is it's very quick. And he tells you that the greatest battle was there, and and people were killing the half-dragons because they're half-breeds.
Yeah, yeah.
But the one thing that they were really afraid of were the Dragonborn. Because the Dragonborn are actually descendants from Tiamat and Bahamut.
Of the pairing.
Of the
Yeah.
pairing.
Okay.
They were supposed to be the super race. No, I'm being serious.
No,
I'm being serious. They were supposed to be the race that brought everybody together. Because they were half dragon and half human. So they had the characteristics and everything like that. And what ended up happening was that the people started seeing that the chromatic dragons and all that, chromatic's like the red, blue, and green, right? I'll make sure I get it right. Were evil because that is the color of Bahamut. And what's the other one's called? My brain's not working right now. No, isn't there another name for them?
Didn't you say it was prismatic?
Prismatic, yeah.
yes.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Prismatic. And all the other ones were good.
Okay. So I think the opposite.
Yeah.
Because Tiamat is the evil one.
Yeah, Tiamat and
Yeah.
Bahamut's the good. And Bahamut's a silver dragon. He's prismatic. Anyway, so she could have won the battle. But instead, she sacrificed herself to open a portal to throw all of the Dragonborn somewhere.
Okay.
Okay? And it wasn't until the last 80 years that a portal opened up that the Dragonborn started to come through. This, by the way, is true in the new 5.E. They just, something happened, a portal opened up, they walked through and went, hey, we're here.
Okay.
Okay? But the problem... What was that, Patrick?
We're here. We got beer.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is, though, is that most people are still on the understanding that if you're not a metallic type of dragon, you're evil. And he looks at you and he goes, and when you were born, were you not raised differently?
You are right.
Look at our skin. He pulls it up. And even though he's a half dragon,
Yeah.
the tone is a little bit off. But you can see the similarities.
Yeah.
And he goes, only thing I ever did was try to show you the truth. And this is what you did to me.
You have done that yourself, Anakin.
I have the high ground. I still love that meme. Did you ever watch the... I'm going to go on a tangent here, but watch the Robot Chicken where Anakin and Obi-Wan are fighting.
I would love to, though.
He's like, you can't win, Anakin. I have the high ground. But you're my... you can do my power, whatever he says. But everything he says at the very end was...
High ground.
I have the high ground. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Somebody comes to him, would you like to buy some death sticks? No, I don't want to buy no death sticks. And I have the high ground. It was just like how it goes. It may not be exactly like that, but it's. Yeah. I watched it on YouTube. I was laughing so hard. All right, that's where that stops for you. All right, M.A.W.G.
Yeah.
The orc grabs your love, and she is bound up, and he puts her on basically a hanging tree. Okay?
Okay.
And he looks at you and he says, come forth, hunter. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm gonna go up. First mage armor on myself.
You got mage armor.
Second of all, I'm gonna really talk to the axe really quick and like, okay, buddy, this is how you get out of the axe. So let's do something.
All right. The axe starts to glow a little bit.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go up and hit this thing.
All right. Are you gonna rage?
Oh yes.
Are you gonna do like Hulk smash type of stuff or what? Come on.
No. I'm gonna do like more like Conan smash.
Do 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 do. That's like a Conan thing. All right. Give me an attack roll.
That's gonna be 25.
25. You go up, you run, you rage, rah, and you smack this guy. You hit him as hard as you can, and as you throw as you go to swing the axe, he bats it away and laughs at you. And you kind of spin out of control. And then you stand back up, and he takes a dagger, and he cuts your love slightly on her ribcage.
Okay. So, how close is he to my girlfriend?
He's close enough. He cuts her and then takes a side step and he waves at you to tell you to come on.
Okay. I am going to run up, and as I run up, I am going to yell ice and try to smack him with the axe and get the mage to cast something for me.
Okay, not a problem. You run up and the axe flares up and turns to ice and you smack this guy, right? You hit him good. You see his face turn. You think you even see a tooth fly out. But as you land, you realize that wasn't a tooth. That was just ice. And he laughs. And he reaches up to your love and he grabs her by the ear and cuts her ear off.
You hear me now?
Okay. Mark's gonna take a step back.
Okay.
And go, okay, M.A.W.G needs suggestions now.
M.A.W.G needs a what?
Suggestions.
M.A.W.G needs suggestions now.
The axe says, it's your choice. Go. It's always been your choice.
Okay. I know this probably isn't going to work. You're probably going to call me bullshit, but M.A.W.G's going to stop.
Okay.
He's not raging anymore.
Okay.
Okay? He's going to hold the axe out in front of him.
Okay.
Okay? And he's going to concentrate on the wizard. He goes, destroy it all.
And the wizard goes, what do you mean destroy it all?
Everything. The village, everything.
All right, we'll come back to you.
All right.
You're being chased.
Being chased, so she's going to run to the one place she thinks she can get away. She's been sent to this forested mountain just by the monastery to get ingredients for the sake that they brew. And she's going to run into the forest and find a thicket and try and get, squeeze just past to where she knows only she can really get through.
Okay.
And just try and run and hide from everything that's chasing her.
All right.
She's like, this can't be happening. This
All right.
just isn't happening.
You run and hide. Okay. And are you emotional?
She's
Are you crying? Are you carrying on? I mean, you tell me how you're feeling right now.
She
As a character
is-
and as a player, how do you want your character to be?
She is hurt, but so confused. This is not how anything should be. She's in a mode of denial, but because her monk instincts are kicking in, and maybe even just some fight or flight instincts just kicking in, she is focused on getting away at the same time. Just she's not able to
Process.
come to like logical conclusions
Okay.
or like anything. She just knows this isn't right. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta avoid. I can't engage this
Okay.
because this isn't right.
So you are sitting there. You are hiding. You're doing everything you're supposed to do. And it's a couple of hours as you hear people starting to gather. And you hear your master. Sparrow, come on out. We have something for you. And you hear Oskar. You hear M.A.W.G. You hear Sceptillius. You hear everyone. And you open up a little piece and you peer out. And as you're looking, you see that they're all beat to hell. Sceptillius' armor has been shattered. I mean, you could tell he put up a fight like there's no tomorrow. Okay? M.A.W.G's axe is broken. The R2 is smashed beyond all means, and all of your tools have been destroyed. His poor mustache has been cut off.
Oh no! Is it just half? So it's like
just,
even
yeah,
worse?
he's just grasping the strength.
Yeah, and it's like the worst kind of cut. It's not like oh,
Asymmetrical.
you shaved it. It's like, ooh, they ripped it off.
Like, honey, no.
And they're all unconscious. Okay, the only person who's still up is Oskar. And Oscar's on his knees, and they have a dagger to his throat.
Kind of dagger.
Okay, a kind of dagger or just a dagger? And they say to you, do not come out. We'll slit their throats. Your life for theirs.
She is going to she's gripping her fists like in her lap, and she steps out of the thicket.
Okay, thank you. Oskar, you are sitting there.
So
Your best friend. You're the only person who's never betrayed you. Okay? Never has even done anything wrong to give you any kind of issue. Is standing there, and he looks down and he sees the dagger and he goes, "Hey, what's that?"
So, I
Give this man therapy bills.
I immediately got like George and
bad enough
Lenny.
as it is.
I want to pet the rabbits, George. Yeah, buddy, it's gonna be okay.
So, here's what I want to do. Because you set this up to be, as you said, the person who has never betrayed me ever, I understand that I crit failed. I
No,
totally understand
don't
that.
worry about the rules. You play it. You
But-
role play it. Just
so-
role play it.
Well, I just wanted to see if it'd be possible for me to not do it.
Fight it.
How would I do that?
Well, no, there will.
So, I think at this point, the only thing that he's been repeating in his head is Dad said so, Dad said so, Dad said so. But I think I can't quite think of what causes it, but maybe something. Maybe he hits his foot on a rock and he realizes.
Actually-
Yeah.
As you're getting ready to do it,
Yeah.
your axe says something in your mind.
Okay.
Okay, no. He's innocent, is what you hear.
And that's it. That's what gets me out of it. And I just, instead of I drop the dagger and I just wrap him up in a hug.
All right. You wrap him up in a hug.
Yeah.
Okay. And as
Nope.
as you're doing this, okay, you're like, man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. And what do you want to call his name? What do you want to call him?
Gosh, oh boy.
Gosh.
Gosh, oh boy! There you go. His name is Gosh, oh boy.
Gorsh, oh boy.
Oh gosh.
City Ruxpin.
Meyer. His name is Meyer.
Meyer.
Kroger, actually.
Kroger.
No.
Oskar and Meyer.
Okay. You know what?
Mayor.
Oh man. What is his name?
TBD.
No.
What was the one that you said that you guys used to do for your characters? If you couldn't think of the name.
Well, one time when I was playing Rifts, and I couldn't come up with a name for my character, and DM was going around going, "What's the name of your character?"
Pending.
All I said
That
was
was
pending.
Yeah, we
That actually sounds like a.
And they all lost it.
Yeah, we used to say pending.
I just said pending.
It's Dale.
Dale, and he's hugging you. He's like, "It's gonna be all over, man. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be good." And you hear voices from behind you,
God damn it.
and you go, "Thank you, Dale, for bringing him here." And you let go of Dale, and you turn around and you look, and the whole entire village is there. Okay? And you turn around and you look at Dale, and Dale's got one single tear coming down. And he's like, "They told me what you did, I had to do it."
Yep. Okay.
I didn't want to. They told me I had to.
Alright, so I
Send therapy bills to teachers.
No, not that. I was just thinking of the opportunity because, sorry, I don't want to take away from anything. So I was just going to say, as far as with Scuba's character, the one we know the least about his patron, this would have been the one thing we would have learned so much about him.
The perfect night for it.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a reason why I didn't show up.
But I think that's perfect.
Yeah, but I was just like, man, we would have learned so much because I'm obviously learning about you guys'
thought he
characters.
wakes up.
Yeah.
Remember where to go.
Hey, there's who's that in the bedroom?
Look, we fog lifted. They must have left. I'm gonna go to town.
Well, here's the problem: is that
Adventures
if
of
he's a
Xander.
warlock, he's most likely he has a demon patron, so he's probably
Yeah, that's what
nothing would happen to him. He'd be like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
No, he walks into all of our
You are
individual
unworthy.
rooms and like gets us out of there.
No. He's like, who?
Your loan's 2 weeks late. TJ, your loan's 2 weeks late.
He's like, he's the MacGuffin.
Yeah.
Like if we follow him, we'll get out of our rooms.
So good. Apologies, sir.
No, you're
Yeah.
totally fine.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. Is Dale keeping me? Is he grappling with me?
No.
Okay. I want just. It's a shove just to get him away.
Okay.
It's not a mean spirited to. Because move him and then turn towards. I suppose the Hoard.
Yep.
And based on what we discussed, or actually seeing them, do I gather anything for any response from my axe? When I turn towards the Hoard.
He turns around. He says, they have wronged you.
Okay.
And then at the same exact time, you hear himself saying, "But you have wronged them." And he goes, "Look at Dale."
And I turn back around.
And he turned back around, and Dale has a piece of glass. And he didn't go across the street. He went around. He went up the block on both wrists. And he says to you, "Look what you made me do."
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Look what you made me do.
Yeah, that's such a bad
All right.
So
Did I screw with you enough?
well,
as I
you tell
said,
me.
send
Enough
all
for a
therapy
camp.
bills, therapy.
You tell me. Is that all you want to do to me?
No, I'm just asking if you're okay. You're
yeah,
going
I'm
to
fine.
survive? You're going to have nightmares tonight?
That's what you've been through.
Oscar
Come
will
on.
have nightmares.
All right.
Okay, you're coming to me now.
Yeah. And the first brand hits you right in the chest. And it is the most disgusting flesh burning spot. You've smelled flesh burn before from people getting a little bit of pieces of molten steel or something on them, and it's not nice, but it's usually they can take care of it really quick. But this isn't.
Smells like bacon.
Yeah, it smells like burgers. It's one of those where he pushed the brand in, and then he moves it from side to side and gets it going. And as your mom turns and her eyes are hanging out, and she goes, "Do it again." And your dad just smiles. And he grabs the other one that's there, and it's got another brand. And this time he does it on your stomach.
Well, I just close my eyes and scream out, "Save me, grandfather."
You scream that, okay? And you're screaming it as the next burn goes into your stomach, and you are feeling it. I mean, it feels like somebody is ripping out your guts, okay? And you scream, and you turn, and you see your grandfather. And he's off to the side. He doesn't look like anybody else. He's looking at you, and he mouths something to you that you can't make out.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
This work. 17.
17. You don't see it, and he starts to yell louder.
Okay.
Roll again with disadvantage, because you missed the first one.
Let's do this one. They're both sevens.
Sevens?
Plus 4, 11.
11. You can't see it as your mom takes a hammer and starts to smash all your fingers.
Oh my god!
Okay?
Oh, for the love of...
Well, you caved her head in.
Yeah.
I guess payback's a bitch.
You're a real bitch.
And
In this case,
There-
your mom's a bitch.
this point,
Does that make you a son of a
everybody's
bitch?
saying that you'd be better off not existing. And with that, your dad pulls out one of the last pokers, and he starts coming towards you. The poker is getting closer and closer to your eye.
No! Man.
You can feel the heat.
I look at my grandfather and, I'm like, "Help me, please." And I'm like, where are you, D2?
And the poker is getting so close to your eye that your eyelashes start to burn. You can actually see them as you're looking at it. Your eyelashes start to curl up. Okay? And just as it's about to go, something flies from your grandfather's hand.
Okay.
And it's your dragon.
Okay.
And it's sitting above you.
Okay. Help me. Stop them.
Okay. Draconis. He's sitting there with the face, and he looks at you and he goes, "What are you going to do? You'll never find me. You're not smart enough to find me." What was that?
Oh, was you here the whole time?
And as he's talking, half the face starts to come apart and flap as he's talking.
As I said, send all therapy bills.
Remember, you are in a rage right now.
No, he didn't get hit.
He didn't get-
No, he's
he's upset. He's
I went into a rage because I literally saw my friend's throat get torn out.
No, I'm just saying.
But you haven't attacked. It's technically a rage. You rage and you have to attack.
Or get hit.
You're
Otherwise,
just really
it just-
angry
yeah.
right now. It's basically
Otherwise,
what it
it
is.
drops and you get,
Has it been more than 2 rounds?
Yeah, but you haven't. Nothing happened. You haven't taken any attacks. So,
I tackle him to the floor. At least I try to.
all right,
Should I
you
roll?
run. You hit him, and it's like trying to knock over a mountain. And with a flick of his wrist, you go flying. Okay, and he looks at you and he goes, What was your best friend's name in your village? Nathaniel, right? And when you say that, he says that that name is horrible. It scares the living piss out of you. I think I'm going to pay him a visit next. I'm going to make it my mission from this day on to destroy your life. One piece at a time. Look at your quartet. And even the guy who he ripped the face off and ripped the throat out, they're all trying to talk, and they're like begging you for help. Okay? And one of them takes the blood that he has coming from his neck, and he writes, "Help us, please."
Oh, you only got help. I gotta get more. Yeah. That's rough.
Oh, and also, don't forget to get milk.
Don't forget milk and eggs.
You're out of the band.
This will cut your pay.
Worst practice ever.
Don't
work on your
forget the beer.
Don't forget the beer.
See, this would have, again, yes.
You're all good.
To hear Scuba's stuff, it would have been, oh man. Oh, jeez.
School will always be a mystery.
Yeah.
I think that's
The
great.
beginning mystery is, why the fuck is he not here?
Exactly.
Alright. Are you going to do anything?
I'm gonna grab some scissors for like a nearby like chair, like from like one of the little
Barbershop, little stuff.
And Sweeney Todd his ass?
What?
Sweeney Todd, the demon barber.
Like a
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the throat.
Alright. You grab a pair of scissors and give me an attack roll.
That would be the attack bonus is what I add, right?
Mhm.
Oh, not proficient in it though. So
Just D20 plus your attack bonus.
I would say it's not proficient, so just +4. So it's 20, 30, 20.
Dirty 20. You swing and you smack this guy. Okay? The scissors actually slice his throat. But he's already dead. And he just laughs at you. Is that all you have? A pair of scissors?
Try a rock.
What?
Try a rock.
Try a rock. And he just looks at you and starts laughing. But what's eerie about this is when he starts laughing, it's not his voice that you're hearing alone. It's your friends. And as they're gagging and trying to speak, you hear their voices and his laughter. What do you do now? And we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
So he's sitting there, and he just got done telling the story.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and goes, and look at your friends, and every one of them are looking at you like they can't trust you. But at the same exact time, you can see that, you haven't noticed it before, but yeah, he's got a dragon necklace.
Do I look a little different?
No, you look exactly the same.
Like I didn't keep any trophies from.
Mm-mm.
So okay.
We'll say really quick. Every single one of the writings that I have in my armor are all specifically curated spells to destroy their kind.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. And he just looks at you and it says, "You screwed up. Because of you, you have destroyed all of our kind.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them now, and maybe you will survive."
Are they actively readying themselves to
Mhm.
tag at me? I'll pull out the sword that I had.
Okay.
How does he react when I pull out the sword?
When you pull out the sword, just like in other magical types of weapons, there's ones that glow when there's orcs nearby. There's other ones that glow. Yours glows because they're not dragons. And you have a thirst to kill every single one of them.
All of a sudden, for pulling out the sword that I fought him with.
Yep. And he tells you, he goes, that's not the sword that's doing it. It's you finally reaching into who you are.
Okay.
You are a blue.
Can I,
Everything happens here is going to have repercussions. It's so awesome.
Okay.
I mean, for everybody. It's so awesome.
Yeah, the therapy goes alone.
Do I feel like I'm in control of my actions besides this thirst of wanting to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stab Langdrosa.
All right.
So,
You run them through.
okay.
Okay. And as his last words as he passes
Yeah.
was, you damned us all.
Okay.
And you pull it out and you look and the rest of the group is coming at you.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me, guys.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to take the recorder, or is it?
No.
You don't want us knowing.
I don't want anybody to know this until...
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
He was saying orc, right?
Right.
He said it was like a huge orc. Or did he say
Or ogre.
org? Oh, that's what he-
Org. He said org.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, and I was like an orb, or because
An ogre.
and when he was saying that held a knife, I just wanted to. Yeah, if it was an ogre, that's because that would make more sense for it being huge. Or like I don't know, maybe back in the day, you guys were like as long as you got your Wheaties, you kept growing and growing and growing. Hey, you have that glass, right? You have the glass.
This?
How sneaky are you in real life?
Say again?
How sneaky are you in real life?
Not very sneaky.
I was about to say that. No,
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. I like surprises. So. Again, just this,
Just whatever.
because Scuba has fought so hard to not have anybody know about his deity, that would have
Well,
been.
here's the thing. It's not that he's fighting so hard tonight. He
Yeah.
just doesn't talk.
No, but I'm just saying,
I mean, but when he's had the opportunity to, he's purposely declined sharing.
yeah, and that's fine. It would have forced some of that.
I
So again,
know.
I'm
It would've
not
been-
aware of
it
any of the
would've
things
been
that happened
fun.
with you guys. So
It would have been fun.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Just
No,
giving
you're fine.
Patrick what's happened with him. Okay. Sparrow. You see
I don't want it.
them with the knife around Oscar's neck. And they're telling you that if you don't come out, they will kill him where he stands. And it's all your fault because you can't speak because you're a mute. You're not good enough. It's all your fault. You're the problem. And then you hear something in the back of your mind. Patrick, go ahead.
Little monk, it's not real. It's all in your head. Fight!
She hears that, and she calmly steps out. Do I recognize the voice?
You recognize this M.A.W.G.
Steps out to where I'm assuming my master has the dagger to his throat. And signs, let them go first.
He goes, I can't understand what you said.
Let them go.
And he laughs again. He goes, what are you doing with those nubs? And you look down and your hands are gone.
She's just gonna walk up and just wait for him to probably get in position of killing me.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to do what she can and try and sweep his legs.
You sweep and he kicks you right down on the ground and everybody starts laughing. Patrick, you want to say anything? You can talk as much as you want, my friend.
Honestly, it's not real. Fight in your mind, not in with your body.
Then she's gonna sit, close her eyes, and she's gonna fight in her head, which would, to her, be kick out the bad thoughts, completely eliminate whatever is in her head.
All right, as you do that, as you're trying to get everything out of your head, you see a being that you've never seen before. Okay? And it's dressed like in a monk outfit. And it comes down and it says one thing to you. Okay? When I say one thing, it's not like bird or anything like that. Okay? It says, it's time for you to stop being so silent. And it nods. And it starts to go back up. And you hear M.A.W.G say this again.
It's all in your mind. Fight, little monk.
And you open your eyes. Your hands are still gone. Your legs are gone. You have nothing to fight with. What do you do?
I guess she's going to... Well, there's two ways she can do this. I almost don't want to say...
No, just...
She uses her power.
Nothing happens.
Okay. She's going to open her mouth and scream. If she can.
As you open your mouth and you scream, it is the greatest ear-piercing sound that you have ever seen. And as you do this, you watch the flesh from every enemy that you have rip apart and disintegrate. And you open your eyes, and you're in the attic.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So, your turn, my friend.
Right. So, I see what's happening to Dale, and I obviously don't know any of what M.A.G said. So, but
hold that thought.
Okay.
Hold that thought. I need to talk to you in here quick. Sorry, I forgot because I want them together.
When he was describing that she was basically just a torso, I immediately went to Monty Python.
So did I.
I was resisting.
Put your arms on.
I have something in mind for when it comes around to...
See, for me, because, again, mine's a little different than your own, because it's not a memory. I was, Langdrosa was never
Mine's not
cooperative.
technically a memory either. It's just I'm all of a sudden with my parents at the forge.
Right, but I'm just saying, as far as, because he doesn't know as much about my backstory, so my, let's just say vision was, a little different, and, it's like, the Xmas future kind of, scenario where, obviously everybody's wearing this stuff, the trophies, and I'm probably going to have some questions for you in the future.
Oh, no, that was purely just flavor.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, if it was like, yeah, you had a bunch of runes on your armor.
I mean, again, it was just because teacher was saying, oh, he has a dragon skull.
Because you're saying because of, I get you. So, if it were this darkest timeline, that's what you would probably have.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, so I would pay more attention to you, going forward. But, as far as, some of the, because I don't have, that's where I was trying to get to do I have a sensation that, I feel like I'm actually in these locations when I put my hand on the chest and stuff like that. And in my mind also killing Langdrosa so he wouldn't suffer, and be like ripped apart and have his internals be displayed by you guys. We all know that M.A.W.G wants a half dragon cod piece Yeah.
So I can skull fuck them. Mog doesn't kill dragons.
No, but I'm saying in this. So I don't know if you heard much of my experience.
Yeah, no, I heard.
Yeah. So I probably would have seen that as a mercy to him. He's already suffering. But yeah, when it comes to I'll have some other stuff. I understand. There will be repercussions for whatever actions or inactions you take, but the fact that I feel like I'm stabbing somebody, God, I hope it wasn't Arthur.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
That would be.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Well, now you're making me worried that I slit his throat.
Yeah. So.
Or I bashed his head in.
God damn it, Dale. Actually, I haven't killed anybody yet, so.
My character actually knows your people. Because he used to trade with.
But from what
Dragonborn.
PJ was saying, as far as like the history, is that to your knowledge, like more accurate, pretty much everything about?
Yeah.
It seemed like as far as like.
Well, he
I know
didn't
that
really know mine all that well. I mean, I told him a little bit.
But I'm just saying, like, as far as like dragons being, I can see that they were meant to be, the like inheritors of the land. Because I know, from my understanding, when I didn't really know Paco's character so much, is Teddy Bonkers, because I only we had a few games when I had joined that campaign, but I knew that obviously that he became.
Oh, the Dragon Rider thing was an accident.
No, but I'm just saying, because he was a half dragon, from my understanding.
No, he was.
No, not half. No, Teddy Bonkers.
No, Teddy Bunkers was
Dragonborn.
elf, wasn't he?
Teddy Bonkers?
Yeah, Teddy Bonkers was not a
I could have sworn he
Dragonborn.
was a Dragonborn because
No, there was no. We never had it. You're the first Dragonborn.
Oh.
No, Teddy Bonkers was.
Didn't he have like a brother at the end of the final battle that was like a half dragon?
He was. What ended up
Anok
happening?
was.
Yeah.
Anok became half dragon.
Yeah. So what happened was he was human.
Yeah.
But it's not he was a dragonborn. He was half dragon.
Yeah.
So the difference is there's two different types of
I
half
see.
dragons. There's a half dragon like Landrosa that looks like a dragon, and then
it's
there's
his
humans
blood.
that have extra abilities
Blood,
because
okay.
of the blood.
Yeah, I always assumed that Paco's characters. I missed the whole introduction for that campaign.
No,
and
he
stuff.
was.
Yeah.
As far as I know, he was straight up.
No, he
human.
was.
No,
he
I mean
was
that makes
straight up.
sense. But again, when he was just hearing descriptions of his character, I always assumed he was a half dragon, not
No, he was
half
just a dragon rider.
quotation. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So going back to you, your buddy's bleeding. He's going out. The dagger or the axe said because of you doing this, causing your friend to commit suicide, that now the vengeance is on you. All right, Patrick. If you want to interrupt at any time, go for it.
Yeah, see, I never really did much. I'm just trying to think of it.
All right, so we'll keep going.
Yeah.
Use your mind, little one. You're a gnome, right? Or you,
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. Me and him are the
you're a
dwarves.
dwarf? I know you're the dwarf, Scoot, Chuck, but
Yeah, I'm
what,
good.
Hey, he's a
He's a
too.
dwarf.
oh, he's a dwarf too. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
smaller
that.
than me,
I
okay?
like the Mog. Thinks he's a gnome.
I like it better than he thinks he's a gnome too.
That very gnome over there.
Yeah.
You dwarf? You a short dwarf. You sure you not know?
No need shave.
I put you on for lawn.
Use your mind.
Couple weeks
Little
later,
Right.
you guys are in town. He buys you a
It's
little
not
fence
real.
cap. It's all red. Yeah, see, you know him. Sorry, go ahead.
Stick.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Mark. Okay, dude, I've got a 11 intelligence. You all look like gnomes to me.
That's true.
That scaly gnome over there.
Scaling gnome.
Right. So
The
when
guy that looks like me with mustache.
That's less handsome me.
Well, my brain just went on a total tangent.
Yeah.
Because now, if I was Mog, I would have to go prove the fact that he's a gnome through the rest of the game. I'd be like, here, put hat on. See, you gnome. I am not a gnome. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. A couple months later. Why you in garden? You garden gnome. Here's shovel. Just ongoing. And then at the very end, the bad guy. No. You don't understand. We have gnome. That's a dwarf. No, he's a gnome. He's a dwarf.
I'm sorry.
He's a gnome. Gnome, show him. Hit him with shovel.
See, you know my garden gnome barbarian that I have cooking up, right? Yeah.
Oh, my face.
A gnome barbarian.
Oh yeah. And he has like a lawn ornament as a mace. Yeah.
You literally do
It's a
the
whole
character like Elf from the movie Elf.
Oh, yeah.
So you do you do a similar thing as to what you did to Sparrow and say, "Hey, fight in your head"?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess that gets me thinking, and that voice goes from, instead of like that voice that says "do what your dad said" is getting quieter and quieter and quieter, and that was starting to be like. No, I mean it's something similar to take back what your father had.
Okay.
And I do my best to just pay no mind to that voice in the axe that said that I caused my friend to commit suicide, and I guess I just grip the handle of the axe and I run straight for the Hoard, axe in hand.
Okay. As you do the axe in hand, you start running to him. Do you take the swipe?
Yes.
Okay. And as you take the swipe, you wake up.
Right.
And you are in the attic.
Right.
Chuck, you are looking up and you see your construct. And it's above you, and it's like looking around to try to figure out what it needs to do. How do you want to handle it?
Do I hear M.A.W.G's voice?
Not yet.
Okay. I go, stop him. My father with the poker.
Okay.
I like, stop my father, please.
Okay, just as the hot poker is about to hit you in the eye, I mean, you can feel, the heat, you can honestly say you think you feel your eyeball melting as the heat's coming there. And your bird comes out of nowhere and knocks it out of his hand. And he grabs your construct, and your dad laughs. And he picks it up and he throws it into the red hot fire. And you watch him start to melt. Patrick, is there anything you want to do or say?
Can I actually touch people?
You can try.
Okay. I'm going to grab Chuck's character and say, "Stupid elf, wake up! Not real!"
Stupid elf, wake up, not real.
I'm an elf now?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm the shortest elf ever.
Yeah.
I wonder what I am.
You're a halfling.
Okay.
Do I feel him shaking me, or just do I hear his voice?
You hear his voice, and you feel like you have the coffee jitters. Like, you start to shake a little bit. Alright,
I'm like, wake up. I closed my eyes, and I started thinking about my mother and my father, about the good times, like when she was training me to fight, or when I was working on a forge with him, and the day I left. How they both wished me goodbye, gave, loving words of encouragement as I set out, and I just try and tone out everything else that's going on around me, and I just concentrate on those feelings.
alright. You concentrate on those feelings, and you open your eyes, and there's your grandfather.
Okay.
Sitting on your grandfather's shoulder is one of your constructs, and sitting on the floor is the other.
Okay.
And he reaches up and he puts his hand out.
And I put my hand out to shake it.
And as you put your hand out, M.A.W.G grabs you and pulls you up.
Oh, okay.
You look around and you're in the attic.
Oh.
Okay? And M.A.W.G points.
Okay, look at what he's pointing at.
Yeah.
And by the way, the reason why you guys aren't, because you guys just woke up and you guys are still out of it a little tiny bit.
It's all good.
All right.
Can you see him?
Yeah, I can
Bruce?
see myself in the corner.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
She's my IT manager.
Yeah. Well, I worked in digital media for the summer, so.
That was fun.
All right. You just sliced him with a pair of scissors, and he
Yeah.
laughed at you.
I'm gonna go at it another time, trying to kind of pretty much cut the jugular cord. Well, not the jugular, like the vocal cords.
All right, you swing, and at this time he catches the scissors, and he pushes you down, and he laughs. And he puts the scissors in between his hands, and he goes, click, click. He goes, now it's time for me to do a little bit of a trim. All right, Patrick.
Okay. Fancy man, stop playing around. Get out. All in mine.
So this is the thing I was thinking of while they were doing that. I close my eyes and I think back to one of the songs I was saying with my quartet. So going men, men, men,
Manly man.
You start singing, okay, and he's and he starts going like this. And what do?
I continue to sing.
Right, you see the same thing, like men, men, men. How do you sing it?
The men, 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 manly men, manly men, manly
And
men.
as he starts, it's like in the movie Attack from Mars. Did you ever see that?
Yes.
I don't think I have.
And you're horrible for even saying that.
And
I'm pretty sure someone gets melted into a pile of goo.
well, as you're singing, men, 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 you see the Lich's head starts expanding. He's like, ah! And he falls down. And you open your eyes, and you look, and you see everybody else, and you're still in the attic. Wait, IT?
No,
It's all good.
All right.
So.
So,
So, you have the sword.
Yep.
And
So
you
I
just kill Langdrosa.
Yep.
And your rest of your
I-
group is starting to come at you.
All right. I will shut Langdrosa's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say something, be at peace, and then I will, even though I don't have my symbol, I will focus on that, and I will just square up, but I won't make an attack against my friends.
All right, Patrick, you're up.
Dragon Man, use your fire. Destroy everything. Not real.
Are they in a line?
Yeah.
If that's what his suggestion is, and does it seem like it's coming from the character in front of me, or does it seem like it's
coming from around you.
Okay. If they're coming in a line, I will charge up and use my lightning breath.
All right, you charge it up, and
Never come in a straight line towards me, guys.
Yeah. you charge it up. They're running at you. You let it fly. You watch the lightning hit every piece of metal on their bodies, and you watch them as you can see their skeletons light up through their skin. Okay, and as they start to turn to ash around you, you close your eyes and you open them again, and you're in the attic.
Okay.
And that is where you all hear this god-awful roar.
DJ's new
Got
character.
to kill you all.
I'm already down a hit point.
Just one, though. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna die
I had
by 1 hit point.
Something happened with my armor class where I had.
I've got
18.
53 hit points.
I
He's
think
gonna
that
hit me
was
for
like the
52.
thing.
The attic,
And I was like, oh, it's
okay,
going off.
is not that big of an attic. Okay, there's nowhere to run.
It never is.
Okay. And standing in the middle.
Oh, that's lovely.
IT? IT?
Say please.
Please. No, woman!
Unpaid internship.
Only reason I'm doing it. Oh. Only reason why I did it because the first couple times you did it willingly, and I had to make fun of you.
Of course.
All right. So this is what you guys see.
Perspective that he can't see. So I just
That big ass.
Put him in the table.
I'm just gonna do what I did last time, which worked.
Oh no! Patrick just died of fall damage.
Do you have dark vision, Patrick?
Your see-through table magic.
All right. So we're gonna do something a little bit
Oh,
different
nice. Can you see?
Yeah, good enough.
don't bang the table.
Ah! The ground has disappeared. We're all
And that's the
falling.
strangest thing that's happened today.
Oh,
I can no longer
For some
do
of
this
us
5 foot
it is.
squares.
actually, it's at a bad angle. No, because like
I take.
that fixes it.
Yeah, oh, perfect. Much better.
Patrick keeps falling down, taking fall damage. So nice to your own.
How's that?
Works good.
I'm sure you have like all the dice that you could ever need, but on RPG Day, which is during the summer, Kraken Dice does a thing where if you type in a code for checkout, you can get a free set of 12 dice. So that's they're mystery dice as well, so you don't really know. That's what I got these from. I think all you had to pay was shipping. It's an advantage.
Is that the 20?
Yeah. An advantage set with 46 and a coin.
Is that one of those deals where you pay
What?
$75
It's
shipping
an
and handling
advantage
for a
set,
$5
so
pair of
46
dice?
and a coin.
Yeah, probably.
If you ever need a fix,
I need a fix.
Kraken Dice, man, they're great.
You don't want to put dice in your bloodstream.
Oh, I thought we were talking about crack.
It's the same thing.
That's a winter
Crack
sale.
head dice. DJ.
Oh, okay.
It's a winter sale on crack?
Ah, summer sale. What are you talking about?
When was the last time we used those ones?
These?
Have you ever?
Yeah.
We did once, but I'm trying to remember. Was it the graveyard?
It was, no, it was after the graveyard where you guys were underground. You got captured by the water creatures, and they pulled you in. You guys were running through the dungeon that way. All right.
Yeah.
So these chests are not chests, okay? They're just items in
Mimics.
here.
Furniture.
Yeah, like furniture and chests with clothes in it and things of that nature.
Things that aren't ours.
Yeah, but I mean, I just want to leave them here in case you guys want to, do whatever. So.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Throw
All
a
right.
chest at the monster.
I'm talking
All
about
right,
the size
Mog.
of those chests.
That is me.
Oh, okay. You are.
Mog was the.
No. You are here,
That was not Mog.
and the reason why I'm doing this is
That
going
was-
around the
this
table
was
the way
you.
it was.
Oh wait, no.
So you're there.
Me?
That's me.
That's you.
Mog hit the little like guy with the raggedy axe.
My little duder next to me.
Actually, he's not there.
Oh, he's not?
No,
Oh.
he's not there.
Okay. Crap. On a stick.
Should have clarified.
He's 90% of my attack strategy.
Whoops.
So this guy's here. Who am I sending? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mog.
Mog. All right, Mog. This is you for today, and
Okay.
you're there. Okay.
Center.
Front and center. All right, everybody, roll initiative.
Whee!
Oh.
Nat 20. Nat 20. All right.
Oh, I got a 19.
What's the initiative again?
Initiative.
D20 plus your
is-
dexterity.
Yeah. So.
Plus dex? Okay.
Yeah. So your dexterity is +4. So.
So, plus 4, sorry.
And I am rolling a percentile for this, right?
17.
Anything?
17.
No.
Yes.
I got a
yes.
27.
You did
All
not do
right.
it.
Didn't get it. All right.
Still be happy.
You gotta get a 65 or higher.
So 22 total though, but it doesn't seem that 20.
15.
All right. Hold on a second. I got to get my pen right. Pencil right. All right. Bruce. right, who was after 20? Chuck.
I got 23.
So Chuck.
17.
17.
She's faster.
I got 17.
Dang.
Okay, so
3
it's
17s.
all right.
From
Marisa, Patrick. What's your
I'm
dex?
last because I got 0.
Okay, so
You got
Patrick.
0?
He's got 0
bonuses,
dex.
Yeah.
Zero
I mean, I'm
dex.
10, so, just.
Pawel, and what did you get, buddy, my friend?
15.
15. What does it say?
Use it. Work.
Sorry. I just realized what time it was. Alright.
Don't worry, we'll try and kill this quickly.
I just need to get advantage again, and then I can roll 2.
Alright.
I'll remember that moment fondly. For
Alright,
quite a
so
while.
what is standing in front of you guys is a huge abomination. Okay? It is. If it's not an extraplanar, or how they call it, not extraplanar, they're.
Pretty good.
Yeah. If it's not that, it's something much worse. Okay? The tentacles that are all hanging around, they have some kind of goo at the end of it. Okay. It has 3 mouths on it. Okay. The first mouth is on top. That's the main. Here. There's one here. There's one there. And then that's it. So a total of
3
3.
mouths.
Yep.
That's a lot of mouths to feed.
Yeah.
Which direction are the two?
Uh,
Which are the, just so I know if, which of the faces are the ones with the 2 mouths? You said one on top and then one on each side.
Yeah.
One on two
Yeah.
of-
So
the sides.
it's going to be this big one here.
Okay, so the pink.
Yeah, and then that one there. So right now it's just facing quite
Okay.
kind of like that. Okay. This is going to be considered a huge creature.
all right.
Okay, just so I'm just
Kind
giving
of
you guys.
wouldn't it be busting through the roof of the attic?
Actually, that's why it got in here.
Oh, there's no attic?
It busted through.
What came through the roof.
Oh.
So all of the symbols were in the inside of the house and on the attic door, but nothing was in the roof.
Well, I'm going to have to tell him about this. It's very poor planning on his half.
Well, that's
This
Arthur's
is your
fault.
surprise building.
That's what I'm saying. When we find him, he's going to get a piece of my mind.
Kick his
I'm
ass.
gonna kick his mother loving ass. All right, Bruce, you go first, my friend.
Bruce.
Alright. I like this die, I'll be honest.
I hope you rolled nothing but ones.
Don't worry, my other dice do that for me.
I'm getting like a cotton candy vibe from when I'm looking over here. So
Cotton candy with all the blue
pink
and
and blue
purple.
and purple. Yeah. Stop to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, just to ask, when I went into a rage in the memory thing, did that count as one of my daily rage? Okay.
Nope.
I just wanted to ask, because you did say there were consequences to actions we took in the...
Yeah, there is.
Alright.
I'm going to go home.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
Okay.
I'll come.
Am I in range right here, or do I need to go one more square forward?
Actually,
I was here.
So how this works, to get to this guy, I'm gonna use him. You have to be at least right here. The problem is he's got a reach, so he can hit you from here, here, or here. So
The top
5,
ones are
10,
pretty
15.
If I'm right here, am I in range?
You're in range. You're gonna be in range here, here, or here.
No, if I want to attack.
Yes.
If you want to attack, yeah, you can be right there.
Okay, so when I enter that, if I continue to move, am I going to get attacked?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm not being nice.
No, I mean, I'm asking, so I want to make sure.
That's not remind you.
If you just walk up.
Have a throwing spear.
That's true.
Excuse me, you just used all your lives for
that's
metagaming, you bastard.
Well, last time he used it, it did not turn out so well for him. So
Yeah, I think I.
there's
stuck
now the
myself
cave
in the
wall for it
toe.
to bounce back and then stab him.
All right.
It's the boomerang.
Okay, I'm gonna go into rage.
Okay.
And then yeah, I will throw. I'll actually throw the hand axe. One of the hand axes, which is slashing damage. So, and since I'm throwing that, I'm using Dex or Strength.
Dex. Anytime you. Oh wait, actually no. With a hand axe, you can pick which one. You can do either strength or
Strength,
dex.
preferably.
Yeah. 'Cause it's,
That's 21.
It hits,
All right. So it's
but barely.
yeah. So I have a D6 plus
Can you repeat what you hit with?
21.
hand axe. I hit with a 21.
Okay.
Yeah, I am sadly not able to give you the low range so far.
Oh no, yeah.
All right. So 1d6 plus 4. So that's 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. You smack it in the minute.
Wait. 8, because I need to count the plus 2 from the rage.
All right. You throw it and you hit it, and you hit this thing. It looks like kind of good, but as you hit it, you watch it heal right before your eyes.
Lovely.
Okay. All right, sirs.
yes.
Okay.
For throwing axe, you have to use strength.
All right. The first thing this thing does is it gives a roar, and it's basically like fearful presence. Everybody needs
It
to.
had higher than a 23?
It's like a reaction thing.
Oh.
It just doesn't.
So it actually has the same
legend.
exact thing as him, but it's my character, so I'm making go first.
That's perfectly fine. I was just like, dang, it was a high roll.
Maybe
it
he was a
was.
friend, and you're like,
So everybody here has to make a will saving throw, 16, or you guys are feared for 1 round.
so wisdom.
17.
Yes.
17, you make it. Make it.
I got a 9. That's the lowest
You're
it's rolled for me.
you're feared until the next
Do you
turn.
have anything because you're in a rage?
Don't I have?
Oh.
I also have an advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Yeah, well you still good then.
Do you remember what page?
Would you roll
I'm
sir?
just saying.
Page 48.
Don't let me forget.
1. All right.
That's
So-
Shit my pants.
You're scared. So how it's gonna work? Since you went, Bruce. Since you went, it's your turn. You get scared all the way into your next turn, and you skip that turn. Okay, Patrick, what did you roll, my friend?
Just strength. And
1 second here. Got an 18.
18. All right, you're good.
All right, my turn.
No, it's still turn.
Oh,
After it does the fearsome presence, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of you, and you're in range,
Of course.
and that's it.
Which is your turn?
So it is going to try to hit you
Which is your
with one of its tentacles.
I get to make a.
you have resistance.
It's like an attack roll, so it's just going to be one of like your dex. What is your dex?
My dex modifier or my
Your armor class. Sorry, your armor class. I'm sorry.
16.
16. All right, hit you on this base roll. 17. So it does.
All right.
Which one is you? Oh, I see. Pass. Yeah.
8 points of damage.
All right.
Please make a fortitude save.
What does that mean?
That would be Constitution.
Constitution. Sorry, I always use
Yeah.
3.5 rules.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought we were talking about Pathfinder.
3.5 is
Oh, great.
because the people that did 3.5
That's a saving.
quit.
Yep.
Saving
The
throw.
company made Pathfinder. Yeah. Because they
11.
did
11. All right.
the
You take
politics it.
there's 2 points
the whole story
of
behind Dungeons and Dragons is
poison damage. As of right now, you know that there's something wrong on you because of the fact that it hit you and your skin is starting to burn. Okay?
All right.
Chuckaroony.
all right. Can't see. All right. How tall is this thing? Is it about as tall as it's right there?
Yeah, it's about your size.
All right.
We're going to say everything here is the same height as what it is
Okay.
here.
I'm gonna go behind it.
Okay.
I've got my crossbow. I am casting heroism on myself,
Okay.
and I am going to scream for R2 and D2 to get their ass over here if they can hear me.
Okay.
Which one are you again?
I'm the copper one. No
All right.
color. Yeah. Or not.
Anything else you're going to do?
That's all I got.
Okay.
Up with you.
Yeah.
Marissa,
Yep.
your turn.
All right. Well, she's probably gonna move back. I think.
Well, just one other thing. I'm just hoping that that counts as kind of cover. Because I'm going to shoot my crossbow from
That's
behind
fine.
it.
It's
and this is about. It can reach this far.
so it can do 5, 10, 15. So you're here. If you go here, it gets an attack of opportunity. All right.
It's
so-
gonna get an attack of opportunity against me. All right. And what do I roll for that at all?
No, it's just something.
That's it.
Huh.
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
3, 9. 15 points of damage.
Oh,
Trying to remember that. 'Cause it's-
damn. Okay. And I'm gonna use. I guess I'm gonna use my ring.
Okay.
Ring of the ram.
Okay.
And smack it.
All right, go for it.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me just pull that up.
Just to add, would I have, like, at any point attuned the bracer?
No. Quit asking.
If you stayed outside where the storm was,
I
And he
would.
fell asleep for like a week. Yeah.
Attack roll with a +8 bonus.
All right, roll for it.
7 plus 8? Is that
15.
15.
so 15?
Nope.
Alright.
You putting a hole in the ceiling?
Pretty much. Well, the ceiling's gone because it smashed in through the ceiling.
He hit that one plank
Alright.
that was still hanging on by a thread.
All right. Patrick.
What happens when you're frightened, by the way?
You can't do
Oh,
anything.
can I use my free action real quick?
No, you can. Yeah. What's your free action?
Help!
Okay.
Frightened creature has a disadvantage on
More-
ability
moron?
checks, attack
You guys-
rolls,
you guys
while the
getting
source of its fear is in a line of sight.
Yep. So.
So close.
You
So you can
cannot
still-
willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Yeah. So basically, you can fire magic, whatever, but you're at a disadvantage.
you are in flight.
How long does that last for?
Actually,
Last for?
It's a one-turn thing.
One
so
turn thing?
Yeah.
In this instance.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish I could cast this
Until
on more
it
people,
does
but
it
I can only
again.
cast on myself. Heroism makes it so I can't be frightened.
Sorry, Evan. Or Evan. What'd you say, Patrick? I'm sorry.
It picks up everything really
Can I
good.
cast 2 spells in 1 round, or is that...
No, one spell.
Okay, then I'm casting Mage Armor myself first.
Okay, you got mage armor. By the way, the first spell that you used in the dream did not count, so you didn't waste that spell.
That's fine.
Okay, so you got mage armor on.
Oh, that's right. That's okay.
Okay? Anything else you want to do, sir?
6 points.
No, not really. I'm good.
No, okay.
I'm out of range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Follow, my friend. Go for it.
Okay. You mentioned.
Tilly lace on a pretty face. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So you mentioned that the tentacles look like got like slime kind
Yep.
of stuff. Do I notice slime on myself? Do I feel slime, or do I notice it on any of the other people from?
You notice it on her.
Just on her.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. I can't. As far as I know, I can't cast my magic because I don't have my symbol. So I'm gonna move diagonally towards.
You can still cast. It's just not as potent.
Yeah. Well, right now, if anything, it's fine if she's,
So-
I'm not understanding, personally, in character,
Yeah.
not understanding how my symbol might work with my connection. I'm okay right now. If it's protecting Margot, that's fine. So wait, are you the one with the skirt?
This is me.
Yeah. I'm going to move diagonally towards him.
Yeah, go ahead, move it.
So,
15
how he's-
feet, you become
It's
within.
like here.
Yeah.
It's with.
No, I understand that. So if, let's see, because that's like literally right there.
Is he safe if he moves to here?
15 feet.
If you're within 15.
Is that 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So I'm not going to
I
exit.
you know you said that this counted, so basically this wouldn't?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I also, because of where I am, if I were to move again, I would be exiting his range. So I would be asking him to attack me.
Well, I don't think you were in his range to start.
Right now I am.
You're just outside of it.
I thought you, when you pointed at, okay, that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15,
Yeah. Okay,
5,
that's fine.
10, like that. So
So then if that allows
You
it without...
could move to, I think,
yeah,
right
I'll move
here.
over one more.
Yep.
Because not...
Because then I can go into engage.
Right. Because, yeah, as long as I'm staying within and I'll, keep my shield up. And since this has tentacles, I don't think my flail would be necessarily the best thing, so I'll have my sword out.
all right, you pull your sword out. All right, Evan, my friend.
All right. Well, Oskar just terrified, literally, and he. All right.
Just left a puddle on the floor.
Yep.
Shakes his leg a little bit. Piece of shit flies out.
Yeah. Gonna cast that spiritual weapon.
He uses the shit as a.
Yes. Yeah, that spiritual weapon is a piece of shit now. Yeah. So shoot.
Scooper.
Okay. Cool.
Eat shit and
Yeah.
die, motherfucker.
Shoot. How does spiritual weapon move?
You
Bonus
cast
action,
it. You cast it, and it can attack on that same action.
Cool. Yeah. All right. 1d8 plus 3, 4. I'm going to. Okay. Spiritual action. Yes. Spiritual weapon.
You've been through a lot today, so
What?
it's understandable.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's got a lot to talk about with this thing.
What would that What was it again?
What were you doing?
Oh yeah. So his spiritual weapon, it's a flail, but the end of it is the holy hand grenade from Monty Python.
You're right.
This is your magic
Cool.
weapon.
Works for
Where
me.
would you like it to show up?
I guess close enough to hit him.
I actually
It looks
just
like a
got some STLs of magic weapons, so I will print those out and do it at some point. It may not be exactly what you guys want, but it'll still be a weapon.
You should make it the axe that you are currently, cursing.
You can make it whatever you
Oh,
want.
no, I'm just saying.
How I look at it is if you say it's a spiritual weapon, it could be anything. It could
Yeah,
be
you
a
can change it
freaking...
each time.
Yeah, you can make
Yeah,
it whatever
so
you
you
want.
know what?
Goldfish cracker.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's a. It
You're
is
snack that
that
smile
So that's a way
sack.
of you also, not...
There's an image where
I mean,
it's,
again, it
it
just-
What if
takes
we have to
those
make a
lyrics, but
DC
it changes it
15
to snap that child.
No, because it says spiritual.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so it's just like a projection of what you are, like...
So bad.
Maybe
It makes
before
me laugh every
you
time.
had this connection with your axe, you would envision other things, but because it's on your mind all the time, that's what you're...
You know what?
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, scratch that. It's the axe of vengeance that it looks like.
Okay,
Nice spiritual.
whatever way you want. I guess you can change it to be a unicorn horn. I don't
Yeah,
care.
good. Right.
It could be Harry Potter's wand. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's yeah. Does he have to save against that, or can I just smack him?
It's just like a regular attack roll. He uses your attack roll.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I got to roll the hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Yikes.
Well, that's good, man.
Let's see. That's a 20.
20?
Yeah. Dirty
Just
20, yeah.
just misses.
Really? Oh,
Because
okay,
21
yeah.
just hit, that's why I...
Okay. So barely hit isn't one above. Okay.
I need a
Yeah.
hit.
Shoot. All right. That's all
But
I
it
can
may
do.
change over time, so...
Yeah. I think that's all I can do. Because
All right.
my action was to use it.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, this fight's not supposed to be easy.
No, of course not.
No.
Yeah.
You guys destroyed everything I've ever thrown at you, so this time it's not going to be.
This time with the TPK.
Yeah, no, I'll never do that on purpose. All right,
On
Bruce.
purpose.
Teacher,
All right, Bruce.
Not complaining.
I'm still feared,
I am.
but I can throw another axe if I wanted to.
Yeah, you can do
You
whatever
just
you want.
gotta
Just
get
be at
closer.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you gotta roll two.
Well, I
2d20
can't
on the
move.
list.
Can't get
I'm gonna roll
close.
this d20 twice.
why can't you move?
I feared, so I'm
Oh.
You
feared
can't move towards it.
Yeah, I
Move
can't
away
move
from
towards it. So I'm gonna stay where I am for this
And
turn.
you're at a
could-
disadvantage to every roll.
You could jump behind something and cry and suck your thumb, whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw another axe at it.
All right,
That's 16.
you gotta do with
yeah,
disadvantage.
and that would have been a 19.
So 16 misses.
plus whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it misses.
Oh,
All
there's
right.
a 10 there. There's a 13.
Oh.
So
All right, it goes. It takes.
Patrick, though? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes.
It comes right here. And it swings at Sceptillius.
18.
18? Okay, so that one hits. 1, 5. So I'm not doing strength because if the thing had strength, it would kill you guys with one shot. So no strength.
Saving throw?
Yes.
It affected her.
Yes.
What am I going off? Constitution?
It would be Fortitude / Constitution. Yeah.
11. 14.
14. You're missed. You take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm feeling the effects the way she was?
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. Chuckaroony.
He was nice
All
to
right.
you.
I'm going to pull the bottle of frogmoth poison out of my backpack, and I'm going to pitch it at it.
All right, go for it.
How far are you?
Not that far. I mean, it's an attic.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 feet, 40 feet.
That's not very far.
Do you have catapult?
14.
14. You do not hit it, but it smacks the ground and shatters on the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
In front of it? Behind
I'm
it?
still looking for my beasties.
It's underneath it.
That's my action. I don't really.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, what is it? How about that?
Wait.
How was it?
You know what? I'm not going to waste anybody's time. Just go. Because I think there's something I can do, but I can't remember what it is
All right.
off the top of my head.
All right, Marisa. Before you go, you take
Right.
3 points of necrotic damage.
I'm hurting badly. Guess I'll use my action to try and get the stuff off of me.
Okay. Give me another save.
11 again.
11? Okay, no. Yeah, anything else you want to do?
That was my action. So,
I'm going to use it as your bonus action.
oh, that's nice.
Just
of
be nice.
The fruit.
I just dabbed by accident. No.
But you got it more on your clothes that time.
Damn it, your boy puts in her eyes.
God,
It's up my nose.
Terrible.
I'm like, I threw the poison in it. How could I have missed something that big? I mean, it's not like I actually had to pierce its skin. I just had to touch it. It feels like it should be an easier roll.
Nope.
Well,
Not with me. Not today.
guess I'll use the Ring of the Ram again.
What's that?
Ring of the Ram.
All right, go for it.
16 plus 8.
24.
24, that hits.
Alright, sweet.
You're hitting it towards us?
I'm
No,
hitting
it just slams it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't push it.
it's
And
huge.
that
It's
is-
huge. It wouldn't move it. It
On
would
a
just be
hit,
like a giant punch.
2d10 force damage, and it's pushed 5 feet away from you.
Wow, it's huge. I don't think you can.
So
move
I
it.
rolled this one.
Yeah,
2d10?
yeah, and just roll that twice.
Your percentile,
And
yeah.
add it together.
7.
7?
7 points of damage.
All right, cool.
And it's pushed 5 feet.
It
into
doesn't
the
move.
after.
It just kind of goes,
Of course.
Just a side
It's like a palm tree in the wind.
Yeah.
This is something a friend printed in his painting for me.
That's cool.
Too.
Yeah, it's Claptrap from Borderlands.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Patrick, what do you want to do, my friend?
Okay. I want to. First of all, I want to catch Witch Bolt,
Okay.
which is ranged attack.
Okay.
But I also want to ask the wizard to help me ratchet it up.
All right, go ahead, give it a cast.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All right, go ahead, roll dice.
Well, that's what I need to know. Am I counting it as a first level spell or a second level spell?
It's whatever you want to do. If you cast it as a second level spell, then you can't use a second level spell in the spot. If you want to use it as a first level, you get the first level.
See,
I'm
witch's
using a
bolt
second level.
All right, go for it.
seems Just curious.
And that does 21 points of electrical damage.
All right.
Hi. Hello.
All right. Cool. All right, Paul.
Okay. So came towards me and attacked. I would like to, as my action, use 5 points of my lay on hands to. Well, since she got poisoned at the beginning of her turn, am I poisoned at the beginning?
Yep. So thank you for being honest. Sure. 2 points a day.
That's good. So for my action, I would like to use 5 of the 10 that I had remaining
Okay.
for the fight. So just to remove the poison. Does that? Do I feel like it removes?
If you're doing remove poison,
Yeah.
then it removes it.
Okay. And since that's my action, I want to take a look around real quick to see, not moving, not to provoke any attacks. From where I am, can I see possibly where we would have entered from?
Far back corner.
So past Sparrow?
Yep.
Okay. So I just want to keep an eye on that, and then maybe just motion that to, because he's the closest to me. So to Brudur. How should I say your name?
Brudur.
Brudur. Okay, so to motion to
Hey,
you.
B.
I rolled
You'll
the
be-
R. Hope that's okay.
Yo, baby.
Yeah, because I think I have it written down, but it's got the umlaut, so I never know how those are supposed to be pronounced. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on just in case things get hairy. So I got your back, but
It just got hit twice.
yeah.
So I get +5 points.
What? No. So I have to touch the person to.
He cured himself,
Yeah.
not you.
Okay.
He doesn't
So-
like you that much.
No,
No,
if you were
I'm
closer,
far away.
if you were closer, yeah. So keeping an eye on where the exit is, if we can, just be aware of that, and then have him covered for the next time. So that'll end my turn.
All right, Evan.
You got it. Is it possible for me to retcon and say that it casts spiritual weapon as a second level spell?
Nope.
Understood. You got it. Okay, well, as my bonus action, I'm going to try to whack him again.
Or go for it.
Alright. Yeah, no, never mind.
Okay.
And as an action, alright, well. Okay.
Have we even heard this thing yet?
I hit it on my first attack.
You know what?
I hit it. He didn't say it healed, but it
And then
probably
he
did.
hit with the
So
witch
if
bolt.
the spiritual weapon
That's true.
didn't
This witch
work,
bolt is gonna be cool.
but I actually use my
You can't
actual
do anything else.
And I think
Huh?
that
Yep.
she did too.
alright. I would like to use
Also,
that.
his axes, I'm pretty sure, are probably not magical. So.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
My
his
axe
hand
is-
axes.
My hand axe is not
Yeah.
magical. All of my weapons are.
It's I think it's a battle axe, so it's versatile, so I would like to do that two-handed.
Okay.
And I will have to put down my shield, bringing down my AC to 13.
Okay.
I would like to leave my shield, by the way, right where I am.
Okay.
And
Just put it away. You don't.
Oh, I thought I had to drop it.
No,
Okay,
what is
cool.
it?
You can do whatever you want.
In 5e, they don't do any of that. You just switch weapons.
Cool. Oh, nice.
Sweet.
All right, well,
Press
then,
Y.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it. They took that all out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to move
Which is
right
nice
next to my... Can I hit him from there?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Try.
Yeah, that's actually... And I've raised him a case guidance. Alright.
So remind me
Guidance
of
will help with tackles.
the Froghemoth. That was
helps with
like
skills
behemoth,
and
or the
abilities.
same tier of enemy as far as
Oh,
size.
nice.
Same size, but this thing is a demon.
I got no, I'm just as far as
21?
for the surrounded. Just
Sure it is.
Yeah.
curious. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's the same.
21 hits.
If it was quite wide.
Chunky boy.
Yeah. Chomp.
5 points of damage, and let me roll that saving throw, right?
For what?
Oh, my axe. Because I used Axe of Vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a 22.
22? Yeah, the axe is saying, yeah, man, go for it.
Yeah.
And how many points of damage did you do? I'm sorry.
I did 5.
5?
I don't think you rolled that right.
Huh?
Hold on one second. Because you said it's an axe, right?
It's a 1d. I did two-handed.
Yeah, but
It's two-handed, so it should.
It's a battle axe?
I believe so. Yeah.
It should be a D10, isn't it?
Well, he rolled a d10. I think it's a d12, isn't it? Oh, no,
A
it's
great
D10.
axe. A great
Oh.
axe is a.
Yeah.
Oh, the great axe is one.
Yeah,
And what's your? And what did you roll? A 5?
Because a great axe is a heavy
Plus
weapon.
your strength.
That's 3.
So 8.
Oh, so 8.
Okay.
Well, no, sorry.
So-
7.
7?
Yeah.
Alright.
See, what I should do is I should invest in a...
Guy reading the books. Just to make sure. You can always move your axe a little bit. Maybe it'll give us advantage on other attacks.
Oh, shoot. Is that really something I could do?
You can move it as a bonus action.
Well, I tried to use my bonus action already to hit it, and I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thanks, man. Okay.
All right.
Sure that was going to happen.
Bruce!
Oh.
No one looking at the books. Cheaters. Oh, go ahead, you can give them the
So,
Am I in range right now, or do I need to move forward? Because it's foot.
You gotta move 1 foot forward.
Alright, because I just asked because it's partially occupying the
Yeah,
space.
but you go and if you just move over, it's fine. You can smack it. It's not gonna get attack opportunity because you're still in that space.
is it still healing from our attacks?
Actually,
The
no.
only attack it healed from was his
No.
because of his axe attack.
Alright, I'm gonna
There's
go to
something that's going on with this creature.
I'm gonna go to smack its leg with my great axe,
All right, go for it.
and I'm gonna use a reckless attack because it has disadvantage when he's next to me. So I get to roll this twice. So that's an 18. So I'm gonna hit it for sure. That's a 10. So yeah, wouldn't have mattered. But and I need to roll a d12 plus 6. So that is a 9 points of damage.
9 points.
Or no, 11 with rage.
Okay. It gives out another awful scream. Everybody give me a saving throw. Roll twice on that one, or roll for
10.
percentile. You are feared again.
I'm immune to fear.
You're immune to fear.
Yes.
I'm the man with
Is
no
a wisdom
fear.
saving
Is he
throw?
immune to
I
fear
guess that
too
I would-
because he's
93.
a dwarf?
No, it has. I have a spell.
You have a spell.
I
Okay.
casted heroism on myself. So
Oh, okay.
I have
It's
no
wisdom,
fear and I
right?
get bonus points.
Yes, or it's will. It's so yeah, wisdom.
22.
You're
What
safe.
save was this?
10. All right.
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
15.
93%.
93. You get it.
Nice.
All right. Disadvantage, sir. Disadvantage again. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
Shit, that's
Oh,
pretty
so
really
that-
19. You're good,
For a
sir.
save, that's also really great.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd rather have
And
be saved
do
than
do
be
do
still.
do do do. That's
So-
all it does at this moment. Your turn, sir.
The worst
I'm
to
gonna
get it
shoot
during
my
initiative.
crossbow.
Go for it.
It's a magical
No
crossbow
point.
plus 1 if that makes a difference.
No. It does, but
I'm at a 0 dex, so I mean that's just
25.
if I got
hits.
one more.
No, I got a 20.
So I am adding 8 to my number. Alright. 12 points
12.
of damage.
All right.
And I'm still screaming for my. Where the hell are you guys? Do I even hear anything moving?
Nothing.
Ah.
All right. Marisa.
All right.
2 points of damage.
Yep. I'm very low on health.
Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping that my dude shows up. So I can cast a spell through him that I can heal you.
Right.
It's certainly one of the chests opens.
They're all mimics. I don't want to hide behind. Oh,
My baby.
I actually found a mimic that has the chest that looks exactly like the mimic. So you paint the chest, and then when somebody goes into it, you switch it over with the mimic, and so it looks exactly the same.
Nice.
But then if I do that, then you guys will always think every chest is a mimic. I don't want to put that
And
paranoia.
you're right, we would.
Yeah.
I would smack every chest.
I don't think
with
I'm
my
within
great
range.
axe.
No,
Is he going to be able to hit me from
he
here?
doesn't see you at
I
this
like
point.
the dodge. It was like 140.
Yeah. So I guess I'll get that close for now and cast my last ring.
Okay, go for it.
What, you think I should hold on to it?
No. I counted the chests earlier, and
Did they change?
no. I was like, but yeah, he's not here. He's sleeping on the couch downstairs.
Oh,
18 plus 8.
18 plus 8, that's a hit.
Yep. And then roll d10. 2d10.
Yep.
5, 6.
All right, so 12.
11.
Or 11. What did I say 12 for?
Because you're nice.
Maybe.
And then, can I use my bonus action still?
Yeah, go ahead for it.
And roll to get the stuff off me. 13.
Nope.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna die.
Look exactly as we see him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Patrick, your turn, sir.
I'm just maintaining the same spell I had before.
Yeah, he's got to maintain that spell. It does whatever he casts at 1d12 every round.
All right, so give me another D12, sir.
Well, it's 2d12, so I cast it as a second level spell.
Okay.
So that is 23.
Nice.
TJ just like.
No, actually, I'm surprised you guys are.
No, I'm really happy he's doing that much damage.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of. Like I said, I toned it down because per the book, this thing. I mean, you guys are supposed to be level 20 to even try to hit this thing, so you're good.
Yeah. It's like.
All right, Paul, your turn.
Oh,
All right.
Yep.
So he hasn't taken a swipe. He hasn't screamed.
No, his scream was his.
His scream was on my turn.
Yeah, he can do a scream and then an attack, and then.
I'm guessing it's basically like a legendary action that he can do at the end of his turn.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't forget your dwarf, so you get advantage on poison rolls.
I just have resistance
resistance
to everything
to any
except
poison
psychic raging.
Remind me,
I had to look that up.
Oscar, where were you in? Where is he on the initiative?
But as soon as he said
No,
slide,
on the initiative.
He was last.
He's
Yeah.
left.
I think. Because 17, 17, no,
Okay.
17,
So,
17, 17.
I just wanted to make sure he hasn't moved his thing yet. So
Nope.
So side by side, you win for the leg in front of you.
Yeah.
Before I do any kind of attack, do I notice anything? I mean, so he has hooves. Anything that stands out that maybe looks like?
Give me a perception check. This is a free roll.
Okay. 15. I think it's plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You do see some things. You see that his mouth is over here. You see he's got 3 eyes on this side. He's got 3 eyes on this side. The only reason why he didn't see you is because his one eye is here and his other eye here. You're right in his blind spot.
Do the eyes look at all human?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, so I will go for a slash with all the. I think isn't. I don't have any. Okay. No harm in it. I will slash once with my 10, 12.
Do you have plus 11?
Oh, it's plus 7. No. Yeah. So 17.
17, you miss, sir.
Do you know how close my spiritual weapon has to be to submit to apply advantage to them?
I think he's saying if you
surround
your
it.
You
spiritual,
gotta surround it. You gotta
if
Yeah.
you take
Yeah,
this
if you
and
can
you put
move
it
him
like
around.
here,
It'd be
then we get
considered.
advantage because it's surrounded.
Yeah.
You got it.
And I don't foresee him necessarily jumping like the frog hemoth.
Oh, no, he can't.
Right, but I mean those hooves. He doesn't skip leg day. So
Oh, cool. Well, actually, yeah. First, I'm going to move that over to surround it to apply advantage. What does that do for me?
Gives everybody advantage
So
on
everybody
rolling
roll
attack.
2d20s to attack.
But I'm frightened.
So you just roll 1d.
Yeah, if you're
It's okay.
if
Or
you're
one time.
disadvantage and advantage, it's
Cool.
just a neutral roll.
Got it. Nice.
They cancel each other out. If you're disadvantaged and advantage.
But your spiritual weapon gets a plus to attack.
because it's
Next time.
the bonus at first.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I can move it there and hit, right? Or can I just move
I think
it?
it's
You can move it, and then you can either
Next
it,
turn.
it either attacks or moves,
Yeah.
and then you can move and attack because your bonus action was for it to.
Yeah, so it's 20 feet that you can move it, and
Can he use his action to attack it?
He can use his action,
but
his
since
personal
since
action.
he's frightened.
No,
I'm not moving
can
towards
he
it. I'm
use-
going
yeah,
to.
Well, you can move towards
I
it.
should
Yeah,
use it 'cause
you're
it's
standing
around
right
the
there.
We're not
If
well,
you move, does
I'm
that
frightened,
mean
so I can't
it's no
move
longer
towards
surrounded?
Usually frightened would make it so
No.
that you're active.
But you can attack it where it's at.
I wanted to heal because she only has 15 hit points left.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it says as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up
Yep.
to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they've changed it.
It says repeat the attack. So
Yeah, I guess
the
I
way,
can.
the way it's worded makes me think he can attack with it.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
it's the same creature.
Okay. Wasn't the old one was one or the other, right? I gotta read
the
all these
other one
spells
took
all
up
over
your whole
again.
turn.
It took your whole
Yeah,
turn,
you were
right?
concentrating on
Yeah.
it.
It's difficult.
All right, go
It's like
give it
they
attack,
expect
man.
you to memorize every single rule as a DM.
Fuck you.
No, I mean, yeah, nobody's ever.
Hey, I'm more of a
higher
storyteller than a rule bearer.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, well then I will.
No, that's
So
fine.
it gets advantage on attack, sir.
As far as I was,
yeah,
only
'cause
one
they
or the
can't
other, I
be
didn't realize it
frightened.
could be.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the other
Yeah.
two for the longest time.
It's kind of weird, also just moving it 20 feet at a time. So
That's plus. For spellcasting, that was. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it should hit. Well,
Just imagine
yeah.
the chess
That's,
pieces in Harry Potter.
1d8
just
plus
like,
your spell.
Well, I gotta roll
slowly.
the hit first. That was a 17 plus 5. Yeah. That'd be a 22, right?
22 hits.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Roll for the damage.
So D8 plus. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Yep, and as my actual action, I'm going to. I'd like to scoot back by Sparrow. And. Wait, so.
Just,
How close
don't
can you
leave
even
the
get?
So it.
Well, the problem is if you start
you-
moving,
If you
he
move-
gets the,
If you
he
go
gets the free
here,
attack item.
you're still in its range because
Okay.
it. Well,
Yeah, if
is
you-
it in this space because it's foot in this space?
Yes. And
So-
if he moves, the minute he moves any which way, shape, or form, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's right. I don't want that.
I'm gonna, in my turn, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna probably get closer to it.
Okay.
And
But
by
He
you.
won't know that yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so, well, just purely because I don't want to get that attack of opportunity, I'm gonna stay right there.
Trust me, you don't want that attack of
Nope,
opportunity.
I definitely do not. So, hang on. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to channel divinity. Right. Restore hit points up to 5 times my cleric level.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's up to 20 hit points. Cannot restore a creature up to more than half its hit points, and any creature is within 30 feet of me. Yeah. I can divide those hit points up among you guys. So.
I
That
need nothing
should
for
be.
this.
I'm good, so
Yeah.
me.
You can get Marisa.
Yeah, I can. So.
Give it all or
Well, I mean, half of 45. Gosh.
is 22.
We have 22, so.
I mean, how much are you hurt for?
Round it up.
23?
Down
Okay.
12.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
So Marissa, I think he's the only one that's missing HP right now, and he's down 12 points. So
Okay.
you could heal for like 33.
I can't heal more than half my hit points.
Oh, more than half. Oh,
Yeah.
is half your hit points?
If nobody else is
23.
injured and she's got whatever she's got, I'll take whatever.
Well, if you can't, then 7 went to her,
Yeah.
so you could do the other 13
Yeah,
to
take
him,
please, take
up
the
to half your hit
Okay.
points. So
I mean,
can't go over half.
yeah, no. I only was missing 12, so
There you go.
what I'm
Wait.
saying is,
Does that mean he can't heal more than 22 hit points on me?
so like,
Yes, anything more than
Oh,
half
he only
of
did-
you can go up to 23 hit points. If you're at 23 or higher, the healing does nothing to you.
Okay.
So,
Well,
well, I don't know
You're
your
not
max.
at
hit
half.
points.
He's 12 down from max.
Oh, then what's your max?
48 or 58.
Oh, then you can't be healed.
Oh,
Never mind.
Wait, so is it worded where if it's your under half?
Yeah, you
It's-
have to be under half, and it can only bring you up to half your hit
I
points.
see. I thought you were saying, because yeah. I think
So
I
if you're
have- I have
over
that
half your
as,
hit points, it does nothing.
Yeah, this feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum.
Okay, yeah.
So if you have 10, you lose
Okay.
5. You
Yeah.
can't do anything. You have
So you
100, you lose
That's your ace in the hole. If
30.
things get
You're down to
shit.
36. They raise you up to
Because,
50.
yeah, so it's a ranged heal. Like,
Yeah. That's
That I
cool
can
though.
cast like
Still,
that.
it's still
Is that-
badass.
Is that
Yeah, no,
specific?
it's-
Is that
it's-
specific to the life domain?
It's my channel divinity, yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, I had.
I'll probably
yeah,
lose those
trickster
hit points, but
domain.
thank you.
How much did you do total?
That's what I wish I could cast my one spell on everybody. But I can't.
How much total did you do?
Damage?
Yeah.
No.
Or sorry. How much healing did you do?
7 points.
Yeah, 7 points to Marissa.
7 points. All right. As you do that, the creature screams,
Alright.
and you notice that a flash of light actually smacks the creature right in the side.
So, he screamed, right? So after, okay. That was wisdom saving throw?
He doesn't get a saving throw. It just happens.
No, he's asking if,
No,
if
it's
we
not, it's
ha-
not that scream.
Oh,
it's like
not that
pain.
scream.
Yeah,
Oh,
he screams like in
scream.
pain.
Okay.
Yeah. Not make a saving throw. No, he
Oh,
gets.
yeah. Cool.
Not the saving throw screen.
It's almost like you're pure of heart or something.
What? Gross.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Bruce Rooney.
Cool. So I have. I'm going to use. So if I have disadvantage and 2 advantages,
It
is
doesn't
that
matter.
advantage?
You know, it's just a straight roll.
Well, no, because no.
You could have 10 advantages.
No, I'm saying right now I am disadvantaged from the fear, and I have advantage from it being surrounded.
They cancel each
each
other
other
out.
out.
So if
you could have 5 on one side, 1 on the side, and it just becomes just one roll.
Actually, no. If you got 10 disadvantages, unless you have 10 advantages, you still have disadvantage.
Yeah, I was
They
just
have to equal out.
I was just
They
asking.
cancel each other out one by one by one by
That's not my
one.
understanding. I thought it.
So,
it had
I was
multiple
asking-
advantages, and you can have one disadvantage, and it just
Because I
straight one.
could give myself advantage again from the reckless attack, so I was wondering.
You just go ahead. You can get advantage from it. I'm gonna allow it because you're being crazy and you're being reckless, so you don't give a shit.
Okay.
What was that?
No, I said
We'll find out. I'm gonna see who wins. Whoever wins gets an extra 100 experience points. Not you.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I did it because otherwise it wouldn't have fit. 24.
24. That's a hit, sir.
So that is 10 plus 6, 18 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Nice.
If I roll high, I hit hard. It's what? Yeah.
Stop with your sighing. Jeez.
Alright, so on 173, if circumstances
No, it
cause...
was 16, not 18. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Alright, good. If circumstances cause a roll to have both advantage and disadvantage, you are considered to have neither of them and roll 1d20. This is true even if multiple circumstances impose disadvantage and grant one and only grants advantage or vice versa.
So I gave you lucky, so
Nice.
just be worth it. Don't ever do it again.
I'll keep that
Bastard.
in mind.
You dirty sick.
Thank
Perverted.
You can only be
TJ.
affected by one disadvantage or one advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It sucks, yeah.
I
You
thought-
could
I
be
thought
like
I
you
read
could be
somewhere
like
that it was
blessed.
a one-on-one
See, that's the whole
basis.
entire thing. There's so many rules out there. When I read all and watch all these videos, some of them are homebrewed, some of them aren't. It's just
That's
weird.
It's like,
your homebrew stuff.
You know,
Yeah.
you are Thor, and you know everything's going your way, but then you have a tummy ache, and just like, oh, I had the Taco Bell today.
All right,
oh.
this thing gives off a different type of scream, and it's going to do basically a reckless attack, and it's going to hit 3 times in 3 different directions.
Okay.
So over here,
Disadvantage on him.
yep, over here and over here. So 11, nothing. I'm just going to take that roll because I can't get any worse than that.
That was cocked. Oh, it was on a 1 as it was spitting.
All right, so it just slams the ground, misses everybody. All right, Chuckaroony.
All right. Any sign of my pets?
Nope,
Not giving up though.
no, it's fine.
I gotta find Bubba.
Do you roll a 1?
Sure.
What's less
Oh
than
wait, don't
1?
I get advantage?
No.
Well, yeah,
It's
I'm going to
surrounded.
allow it because it's all around, so yeah, you get advantage.
Okay, thank God. Because now I got a 23.
All right,
Please don't kill my crossbow. 8 points of damage.
8. And you roll a 23?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. It's not even a button.
dogs.
It's me writing.
I think TJ's a robot. Does not compute.
Were you built by Mark Zuckerberg?
Oh God.
All right. All right, Marisa.
All right.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh yay!
And you're
And I'm dead.
And you turn into a zombie and start killing everybody else in the party.
All right.
and then I hit her with a ball.
I'm gonna try and get the stuff off me one more time, and that's still a bonus action.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll allow it.
19 plus 1, 20.
Yeah. You
Yay,
get it
finally.
off, so it's no longer burning you.
Right, and I'm gonna try and stick within its blind spot and get closer. Am I right by it?
Yep, it's going to get attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage. Don't worry about it. I'm keeping that rule.
Okay.
Can't go lower than a 2, other than a 1.
And then you got a 1?
It smacked itself. It hits. It's like that
Nice.
bear that's like doing the thing on the fence, and then the bungee hits it in the nuts.
I saw
That was
that.
the best. That was the best.
What was it? What was it? Was it?
It was like the bungee that was holding the dumpster like door, and he was like scratching his back,
And it
on
just gave way.
Just yeah. And he was just like, he tried to walk it off, and then he just was on all fours. He was like, oh.
And I'm
That was
guessing
the funniest shit I've seen in a
I'm
long
guessing
time.
I'm still within its blind spot.
Yes, you are.
And I'm gonna hit it with my Joe staff.
Alright.
So
It grabs your
D20,
Joe staff and eats it.
19,
That would be cool.
9 plus 6. Probably not gonna do it.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. I
You
missed.
suck.
Was that with advantage?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
See, that's why. 'Cause you couldn't remember advantage.
Okay, so I rolled a 1, but I have that
Yep,
lucky
you
trait.
roll it.
Yeah, go for it. Roll it again.
No, it's not gonna. Wait, 12 plus
No.
6? No.
That'd be 21 at least.
Can I roll again? Because I'm super lucky.
No, come on. I know. I know when I'm beat. I know when the rolls aren't in my favor.
Alright, Patrick, your turn.
She was
Still
untouchable last
maintain the
game.
same spell. I rolled double 12, so 24.
Wow.
Remember, I'm brave.
I like Witch Bolt.
Patrick's almost going to single-handedly kill.
Alright, Paul.
Okay. Noticing with the way that this witch bolt is affecting, since it's lightning, does it seem like lightning has a particular?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
So since my other attack was not great, I know obviously I get advantage now, but I will. I didn't use up my lightning breath. I'm assuming because that was just the vision.
Yeah, the vision. Yep.
I will use that and I'll focus it up. So is there like a huge hole above, where he is?
It's the ceiling up
Just
above.
like a crater.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if I don't obviously want to burn down the whole house. So if I can angle it, because I don't want to go right through in case it hits. Because I don't know if spirit weapon has like HP.
It's not gonna go through
I
it.
just
so
wanted to
this thing is so big
Bisect it.
that even if you had a cone of 20 feet, it would
mine's
still
just a straight line.
Yeah, so it would absorb the whole entire thing.
Yeah. Maybe adding 2 lightnings would be great. So
Yep, go for it.
For that, it would be DC, I think 13 dex save. Sounds good. So yeah, so close to getting 2d6.
Alright,
I wasn't even gonna
6
roll.
points
It's
of
like,
lightning
okay.
damage.
6?
Yeah.
Alright.
nice. Alright.
Soon, I get bonus attack next level.
Alright.
Well, so,
Next level's
first
gonna
and
be good for all
foremost,
of
gonna do that bonus action. I get advantage, right?
6.
Okay, sweet.
Do I notice anything when it hits him? Like if it seems
Nah,
like it's
the-
just damage?
Just damage, yeah.
Oh, cool. That'd be, 22.
22 hits.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Is this fight too easy?
No.
No.
I mean, the fact that the AC is 21, I have to.
Because we
I have a
surrounded
1
it
in 4
early, I think that's
chance.
giving us the advantage.
I have a 1 in 4 chance to hit it, TJ.
Okay.
So for bonus action, that was, that'd be 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Then I would like to roll with advantage again for my action to actually hit it with the Axe of Vengeance.
Because both Chuck and Patrick are at range. I think that's definitely.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
probably it, yeah.
Because I'm sure that Scuba would have
20 points of damage?
So, no, sorry. For my
Or Benny.
next action, hitting
You're
with
hitting-
the Axe of Vengeance 23 to hit.
Yep.
And yeah, I would like to do that with a D10. Okay. And okay. Plus, that's a 5. So a total
5?
of 11 points of damage.
11?
Nice.
So it's an axe of vengeance.
And let's see. Oh, yeah, that was my first failed wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay, so what was the total you got?
7.
7? No, the damage?
11.
11. Since you failed it, your damage is doubled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so whole 22. Shoot.
Alright, this thing is starting to look pretty bad.
Wait, so you
It
took
looks so
20
good to
damage?
begin
No,
with.
I hit it.
He doubled, but
Yeah,
something's
so the
gonna-
axe of vengeance.
Because I got you.
like
That,
he's gonna keep attacking it. I think until
I didn't
it's
realize
dead
that
or he's
the
dead.
saves you were making were for your axe. I thought they were for the beast.
No, it's for him.
I see.
Alright, Bruce.
Oh,
You suck monkey balls, but go ahead, it's your turn. Monkey ball sucker.
attack. Alright, that would have hit. That wouldn't have hit. So we roll this. I rolled a 21 for the higher of the two.
Okay.
So I know that hits.
You think it hits.
All of a sudden, he
You're not
grows
stopping
armor.
him.
14 damage.
14. Alrighty. Alright. The demon does another random attack with disadvantage. Yeah, I'm going to keep that roll. I'm going to keep that roll. Oh! Natural 20. Fuck. 4, a 2, natural 20, but he's got disadvantage. 3.
So I have disadvantage.
It's only.
That's what I was going to say, because I only posted on...
No, it's the way this character works.
Okay.
The lower the hit points it gets, the more rambunctious it gets.
Okay.
The more rambunctious it gets.
So it's like his reckless attack.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's opposite. It's the reverse reckless attack.
Firing again?
It's just a flail.
Yep. It's just going crazy.
I missed.
It's like
18.
the wacky inflatable arm balloon man.
Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
what it's doing. What'd you
It's
roll?
hard to see.
I know, I'm having a hard time seeing it too. I got 18.
You need bifocals?
These are bifocals.
Stronger
Those
ones?
dice are just hard to like. It's hard like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you...
On your table, it's very hard to see the number.
Oh, yeah, it's my table.
The clear is
Alright. Marisa, your turn.
Man,
All right,
Show it to-
I'm
show it
gonna
to
hit it with my
No,
Joe
I'm just.
staff.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Gonna hit it with my Joe staff.
Alright.
Usually rolls
I
pretty
slapped
good.
it with my dick.
No, it's a 12.
16 plus 6.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
is it?
16 plus 6.
22.
That's 22 hits.
Yep. Okay. Then I
Good
roll
advantage for you.
D.
Yeah.
Oh, you might crit.
D6.
Roll it again.
Yeah,
in case
roll
you crit.
Yep.
It's always a good
Nope.
idea to do it.
Yeah. I mean, there's
D6.
what the the one.
That is
fucking-
2 plus D6 plus bludgeon.
So just
For damage, I roll 1d6. Do I add anything to
yeah,
Your
it?
strength.
you text
Or
it.
dex or strength,
Yeah.
whatever your
For
weapon
you, it's
calls
your
for.
dex.
Plus 4.
So 10.
6.
Yeah.
So what's total?
So
No,
you had a 2.
I
so
got
plus
2,
4, so
so
6
6.
points of damage.
And then I'm
6
going to
points?
use Key Point, do Flurry of Blows, so I can hit it twice as a bonus action on unarmed attack.
Go for it. And is this considered a spiritual weapon when you start attacking? Does it say that in Furies of Blow or no?
I
At
don't
your point.
think it says something.
I know
No,
it's
not at her level.
Not at her level,
It's
okay.
Not
straight
yet.
Punches. Yeah. I think
So
that's-
I get to roll advantage on both of those?
Yep.
Yes.
No, that was bad. Oh my god. Alright, finally. 17 plus 4. Wait, plus 6. Sorry.
Yeah, it hits.
So I hit with one of them.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Rolling damage, a d4. Plus 4, so 8. And I'm going to use... give me a sec. My open hand technique. When I hit with one of the flurry of blows, I get to impose one of these 3 things. I'm going to do, it can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Fuck.
So,
That's really good against that.
Okay. Patrick.
12 points of damage.
How much?
12. Solid.
12.
Full
1,
12.
2.
All right.
No, nonsense. Be something you wish.
All right. Pawel.
Just curious, from fights that we've had with her before, would we know, that's like super meta, that when she has something that's successful, that they have no reaction?
Nope.
Okay, I figured.
Nope.
Figured I'd ask. I will slash with the sword.
All right. Go for it, my friend.
Oh, actually, real quick, before that, so you said that the tentacles have the gooey substance. Is there anything like that on the body?
No.
We have to,
It's just the tentacles.
and does it seem like, from what the other people, besides when he attacked with the hand axe, because I can only see my side, does it seem like it's bleeding or anything like that?
It's really weird. As you hit this thing, you cut it, but it heals up right away.
Yeah.
But you can see the body starting to deform.
Okay. How is it deforming?
It's getting bulges in certain spots.
Okay. It's not like shrinking down. Yeah.
No.
Not. Yeah. Consequences. Okay. I will. Does it seem like for the legs, like that, it's like actual muscle?
Yeah, everything on this creature is extremely muscular, including the tentacles. When you got hit hit by him.
Yeah.
You could tell it was like getting hit with an elephant trunk.
And it hasn't like tried to like bite anybody as far as I'm like.
I'm taking that ability away.
Okay, that's good.
For every successful attack, it automatically grapples and swallows whole.
Oh, wow.
That's like the scuba killer right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Goodness, he's not
So
gonna
I will
fight.
try to cut away like at the weakest part of the joint if I can with the sword.
Go for it.
So, do you want me to do like a targeted attack?
Nah, just go ahead and get attack.
That's not enough. That's. Oh, thank you. Same thing. So
What happened?
I think that was 9 plus 16.
16 misses.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Oh boy. What happens?
It's your turn.
Alright, cool. Well, yeah.
There are no consequences.
Yep.
Not
Alright,
yet.
so, yeah.
You better make this tag good.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Advantage. God, again, 22.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
What about your spiritual weapon?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, maybe that is spiritual weapon. Oh, sweet. That'd be 11. What's the damage?
11 points of damage?
Yep.
All right, what about you?
Alright. Yeah, 22,
That
actually.
was.
All
How
right.
did you do that?
You guys are synced up, man.
Apparently.
We fight as one.
Here's the thing. For both
You sound
characters,
like,
he rolled a 7 first and then a 17 second.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
all right,
So-
damage,
I was
buddy.
like, how did you do that?
Yeah. D10. That's 3.
That's weird.
9.
9?
Yep, and. Wisdom save. Oh, shoot. Let me roll percentile. Not 20.
Nice. We're putting up the gravestone.
I had 6 hit points.
Nice.
After he hit the first time.
79.
All right, you got it.
So what do I get for that?
You
plus
get,
1 to your-
+1 to your attack with that axe.
That's
Oh,
good
sweet.
that it's you versus if you had done it the opposite, where you attacked first and then if it was your spiritual
Right.
weapon, that would have been.
Right.
It would have sucked on you. You'd be like, you gotta always use a spiritual weapon.
Only my spiritual weapon can hit the guy.
Oh, so spiritual weapon gets an extra.
No, I'm saying if you had done it the
What did
reverse
you roll the
order.
nat 20 with? Your axe or the spiritual
I
weapon?
rolled it with the Axe of Vengeance.
Yeah, so
Then you
then
get
you
plus
get
one
plus 1 to hit
proficiency
with-
to attacking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
With that
with that weapon. Yeah.
Nice. And I already get that with that weapon as well.
+2.
so you get
So
plus
this
2 with
is
it.
so both times you've critted with that, you've gotten a nat 20 or you've nat 20 out and critted.
It feels good.
You had that happen once before, right?
No, that's just the effect of hitting
Okay.
the weapon.
You don't know if it was you. I don't know if you know if it was the axe that helped you do it, like the act of vengeance of it.
Yeah.
But you smack this thing, and your axe goes so deep into it that you can actually see what it would be considered its heart, that you slice it right in half. It flares around once or twice, and then finally hits the ground and slowly turns into a pool of goo. Congratulations. You killed it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Does it seem corrosive? Like the way that his.
No. After you do that, you guys go down and you find that the hatch is open. You go downstairs. Your creatures are sitting there looking at you like, where have you been?
Where have you been? I've been calling for you.
Yep. And you guys are exhausted from this fight, okay? Door opens up. And Arthur comes in.
Mother, I'm home.
And he just kind of looks and goes, what are you guys doing here?
And
Who are you?
Oh, don't you have beef with him?
No.
I look past him out the door.
Yep.
Is there fog?
Starting to clear up.
Oh yeah, we should go get your mom. Hi. Your mom's in her bedroom.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna go get some soup.
Okay.
I'm like,
him entirely.
She's loosened her belt. She's I call the couch.
yeah, she's
Next to Scuba.
Scuba's still
Just gonna
passed
roll Scuba off the.
No. You take a Sharpie, you draw a penis on his head.
What's
great
that
looking-
mean? I draw a mustache.
That's a
on
great looking penis.
I'm
Thanks,
like,
I
Art,
traced
you must
it.
be Arthur.
I traced it.
I love that joke.
Penis got a horn on it.
I have
don't
never
even wanna
heard
know
that.
what
That
it
is
is.
awesome.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
use
how
that from
people
now
fall
on.
asleep at parties and you put the whipped cream in the hand. He's like, it was just something. He's like, oh, that's a funny looking dick. He's like, thanks, I traced it.
Why? that doesn't apply to me.
Well, I know, but yeah.
Our
Look,
friend
hey,
Mike.
it could for all we know. We don't know what you're packing.
The first time I met my buddy Mike, okay, we're at a wedding,
Oh no.
and he started drinking Manhattans. Okay, and he drank so many Manhattans that he went to the bathroom, passed out. First he threw up all over the place, and then he passed out at this wedding. And
At the wedding.
at the wedding, so he was covered, so we cleaned him off, and we took him home. And he's like, I love you guys. You guys are my best friends. Oh my God, I love you. And they take him in this house and they throw him in the bed. And he sits up. He goes, man, you guys are... Boom! Down he goes, completely passed out. And I'm sitting there and they're like, Jesus Christ. Mike is like 27. There's no way he should be acting like this. No, that's too childish. We're the Sharpies.
Of course.
Don't act like this.
And they...
Don't be a penis.
No, they unbuttoned his shirt and they just drew all over him. I mean, I'm talking with Sharpie, I'm talking with lipstick, I'm talking with everything. And it got to the point where it was so bad that I looked at him like, guys, today's Saturday. They're like, yeah. I go, he's going to be hungover. They're like, yeah, we know. I go, doesn't he have to go to work Monday? They're like,
Keep your shirt on.
this is so awesome! Because his face, they had drew a dick on his face, and they drew a dick shooting
Was it the next
dicks
day?
in his mouth. And
Did
stuff
you
like
say it was Saturday or Sunday?
It was Saturday.
Okay.
And we leave, and I'm laughing my ass off. And Stacy says he comes to work Monday. He still looks like shit, but his face is so red. And the reason why it was red is he had to scrub it.
That's great.
And all the guys are like, we didn't do it. And every guy that was at the work, because it was a work wedding, they were all, everybody who drew on was the people from his department. So they're all like, hey, Mike, how's it going, Mike? And they're like, good. And one of the funniest things about it is they put a tramp stamp on his back, and he didn't know about it until his wife found out when he comes out with his shirt. She goes, what the hell is on your back? And he goes, those motherfuckers. All right. So you guys are offered to spend a night. Okay. Free food, all that stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Where's the shower?
Huh?
Where's the shower?
Don't have indoor plumbing.
Yeah,
I don't have a lot of water. You're gonna.
So do you guys fall asleep?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure to attune both of the items I have before I fall asleep.
No problem.
I'll stand watch while you attune, and then I can talk with Margot.
All right. So you start attuning. You start talking to Margot.
Yeah.
She's explaining to you that without you guys, she doesn't know what would have happened with her son gone. Maybe she would have died. She doesn't know. But she thanks you, and she offers you some kind of payment. Anything you guys want, except for personal body fluids and stuff like that. But
I just realized something before I fall asleep. Where are we?
That's what I was going to talk with Arthur specifically, since she has been in this house. So as far as she knows, she's still home, which could be centuries ago. But
Or we could be at another.
right.
Of
But I'm just
existence
saying.
for all we know.
So it's coming down. The first thing I want to do is check on her because we're strangers in this guy's house. But after we gather her and as we're getting ourselves cleaned up and stuff like that, I would definitely wish to talk to Arthur. About,
Arthur, when you guys talk to Arthur, he tells you the same exact thing that his mom said. The fog got out. He went to go get the cows, and when he got the cows, he put them in the stable. He opened the doors, and you guys were in his house. He's only gone for like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Fancy that.
But like
his-
Chuck is saying, if we are looking outside and he saw that, sky started to clear and things like, if we look outside, do we see the stables? Do we see it?
You're starting to see it's very slowly, but you are starting to see everything starting to show up again.
So, so I guess what I'm trying to say is, does it look like how we saw it, where there was just a house, basically, like some, just randomly, or are there things beyond the house that weren't there before?
Because of how much fog was
Yeah.
there originally, you guys are not too sure, but maybe in the morning you'll be able to find out.
Okay.
Yes, because that's the thing. We don't know if we're wherever
If we're in
they
Kansas
came
anymore.
from,
Yeah.
or are we back where we came from.
Or somewhere else entirely.
Exactly.
One thing I'd like to say to Arthur is, good thing with protections. Just remember to put some in the attic next time.
I got a bone to pick with you on that. Remember the attic.
Okay. They worked?
They did. Almost. You forgot the attic. And one was cracked on the door that leads to the attic.
Oh yeah, that was cracked originally. I didn't know if it was going to affect it or not,
It did.
but I tried.
Stopped working.
Note taken.
While we
Hope I'm
didn't
not-
necessarily have any right to go through your great-grandfather's belongings, maybe next time leave like a note or tell your mom that maybe those things should be messed with, or at least to be careful with the book.
You still told me.
I only got halfway through it.
Okay.
I never understood the rambling.
Well, apparently your grandfather had made some kind of symbol out of the last pages, and we put it together, and it turned out to be an explosion of some kind.
Wait. We?
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't just me, it was a team effort.
I'm Homer Simpson going back into the bushes.
And if I didn't put it together, we
Sinking
would have never fought
slowly
the
into the
creature,
couch.
which would have never ended the fog.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, as far as being careful.
I mean, we never went to the attic
It wouldn't have mattered no
before.
matter what. I mean, we had to put it together to get out of here.
Look, we never went into the attic before we put it together.
All right.
I hope I'm not bleeding too much on their couch while I'm sleeping.
So, you guys get the first aid you guys need, and
Oh yeah, I mean, I kill you.
everybody feels really safe being here. And even though you guys start taking watches, undoubtedly all of you fall asleep at some point during the night. The sun comes up, and you guys wake up, and you're sleeping outside.
Long rest?
Yep, you're all healed
Yeah,
up, and you guys look around, and there is no house.
Okay.
There's nothing other than the trail that you guys were riding in the first place.
Woohoo, we're home.
And you look at the horses. The horses are tied up next to a tree. You guys get your shit all together, expecting a super long ride. You guys go over the cliff, and you guys see the town that you need to be at.
So made it.
That was the weirdest way to travel ever.
Let's
Yeah,
not
guys,
do
it looks
that
like we
again.
saved a day or two of travel.
That's what's funny. You guys really don't know how long you were.
That's true.
But the weather's nice, and you can see the town. And that's what we'll pick it up next time.
Wait, I checked my book. Do I still have the runes?
You have everything. Everything that happened, you guys have.
And this is where I wish I had asked to check if the monster left anything behind.
Oh, there was nothing
That
left.
was nothing. Hey, you
Yeah.
turned
And,
to goo.
I would like to say,
As demons often do.
like, say,
8.
That's all that.
Oscar was taking a watch.
people.
He woke Sparrow up,
Right,
and
yeah.
he disclosed the information about what he saw happened to her specifically with the whole mine thing.
Okay.
That, like I said, that did happen.
Okay. Yeah, everything that happened.
Yep.
And the one thing that is really unique and that bothers you
Yeah.
was how vivid that face was that you saw, and this thing did not have a face. So you don't know if it's over or not.
Yep. And yeah, I tell her all of that.
All right, guys.
You tell who. Right?
Did you have fun?
Yep.
Yes.
You're gonna need
Yeah.
therapy now, but
All right. What level is everybody?
4.
4. All right. Give everybody. How close are you guys to level
I
5?
think like
Everybody's
I'm
a little different.
1,150 hit bar.
I'm like
No.
2,500 away. It's
2,150.
All right, so give yourself 2,149 experience points. No,
That
give
puts you
give yourself all 1,500 experience points.
That's good.
Okay. Did you hear that, Patrick?
1,500.
1,500. All right, and that's game, guys.
I'm at 59. Sorry, 5,950.
6150.
Because I also had that extra.
Yeah, she had extra stuff for the, what was it,
for the
disarming?
sign language thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Level 5. 'cause-
No.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm just
Do you know what he just did there? He tried to get an extra